We are back in Cyprus, and we welcome you back to Super High Roller Series Europe, presented by Luxonpay and GG Poker. This is Tony's home game from the Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. And Brent, we are in for a fun one today. Take a look at this lineup presented by GG.
Oh, Captain, my Captain, Tony G. He's going to put on a show today. How about Rob Young in the mix? And, oh boy, Loose Leon. Get ready, Jeff.
Mehmet Samza, Hing Yang Chow round out Tony's home game today. Thank you all so much for joining us live and free on Poker Go, live and free on YouTube. Say what's up in the chat. Good to have you all here. Thanks for being here. 200, 400. Gonna have some fun today.
Sorry.
These guys are ready to play.
Yeah.
Like we know Paul Pua is going to be joining this game as well.
Yeah.
He's at a final table as we speak.
Yeah, hi. Nice to see you. I'm playing with two there. Yes, sir.
Tony G, winner of event number 3. Super High Roller Series Europe. Took down the 25K short deck, buys in for a cool, crisp $100,000.
Yeah, Texas style.
Here's Mehmet Samza.
I haven't played for 2 years,
So are we starting with Omaha?
Well, this is
or
Rob's
with
first
Texas?
live game since pre-pandemic. Samza
It's
says
one
give me
round or
50K.
it's
One round each, one round each. So always action.
1 round of each, huh?
Yeah, must straddle.
Okay, Tony G says, let's make it 200, 400, 800 right off the
Let's
bat
go.
for a round.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Straddle time, baby. When
Leon
Rob
Zuckerman.
is in a game,
Yeah,
the stakes go to the moon.
right.
We've seen
They
this
can be
time and
listed
time
at 200,
again.
400,
Yeah.
but
this
they're
will not
going
be
up.
200, 400.
Those lime green chips worth $1,000 a piece. The pink / reddish
all in.
worth 5K. And Leon Zuckernick just says every single
a good
chip that I have.
Can't do that, it's Tony's game.
You can.
Tony,
It's good, you saved me.
try your luck.
It's luck.
Try your luck. I saved you. You could maybe miss it.
I had
Maybe.
King 7.
King 7, yeah. Can you imagine the 7? 7 on the flop? Fuck.
You will be steaming.
I wouldn't be steaming for 50K. Missing some zeros to steam.
The button is here. You're 800, 800.
Leon says, I'm doing all right if I lose
Thank you,
50K
Tony,
pot.
for the 2,000.
It's a service. You have to enjoy
Couldn't
it.
fold. King 7
Some-
offsuit, you couldn't fold, eh?
I couldn't call for 50,000. If you made it 8,000, I would have tried to push you out on the flop.
I don't think so.
No, not
I
to you,
don't
Leon.
think so.
I wouldn't do it.
You just try to steal my blinds.
200, 400,
You're
800
I
at
just
least
try to
for this
take the
first
profit.
round.
If the clock expires, the hand is dead. Very strict rules.
Nice.
You
No
lose the
time
ball.
banks. You just get 30 seconds.
No
and
time bank.
Let's rock.
Not in cash game. I mean, pressure.
Tony, you looking for a job? You're really organising us.
Like fine, so people love
Have a
to
job
see
at
this,
King's
right?
for him?
I mean, people at home want to see that. It's pressure. Like if you're
Tony,
playing NBA, if the
Tony,
clock
put my,
expires,
And the cigarette.
Fill my electronic cigarette.
We can smoke here, right?
you cannot. You
Ask
know?
him.
You don't get second chance.
I don't
Wait a
second
minute.
house? Okay.
I think we can smoke normal
Smoke
cigarettes.
around our...
You can smoke here.
You okay, this?
Smoke them if you got them, Jeff. I'm in.
He's from Turkey, they used to it.
Careful with the equipment. A lot of buzz in the chat about Tony G's weight loss. Looks great. Went on a water fast for a good 2 weeks, breaking that fast with some bone broth here in Cyprus.
I know.
1,000.
Hello.
Scuff Comedy in the chat. 1 round Hold'em, 1 round PLO. Not yet, but trust me, coming up, I bet we'll mix in some PLO.
Oh, these guys can't help themselves.
Yeah,
They're going to play PLO.
They're going to need more cards at some
What
point.
are the red plaques worth? Have we talked about that?
Ooh, no, good question. I am assuming
25,000? Yeah.
He's coming in.
Warren, are you there, mate? I sent you a message. Could you take another nice photo with everyone at the table playing?
That's Warren Lush, who Tony G is talking to. Lux on Pay, helping us out in Cyprus. Oh, baby. Mehmet wakes up with the goods.
How shall we proceed? This money's going in. Leon's never folding 2 jacks. Here we go, and this will be our first, well, $100,000 pot.
Okay.
Says, let's go.
There we go.
Mehmet says, fine with me. I got the birds. Leon's got 2 jacks. Didn't see any jacks folded, just saying.
Aces.
Okay, one time.
Well, I don't know if
Oh.
those graphics are right, but if they are, we're going to find out right now.
Is it going to just come Jack 10-3?
Oh,
yes,
my
it
gosh.
is.
Where's aces?
Ah, good. He got aces. Leon got jacks.
Rough start to the
Too good.
festivities for Mehmet Zamza.
Yeah, he's
Lucky
got him covered
Leon.
because he won the money. Unlucky. Set up, machine. Check the machine.
Check our graphic
Leon's
system for
even
getting ahead of the
smoking
game.
It started. Maybe machine mistake.
Let me check what brand is this. Oh, so pain.
What a start for Leon.
Someone aces every hand
Oh
and
my
lose.
gosh.
Maybe the game.
I think we're going to be in for one hell of a show today. You guys are tuning in on YouTube, watching us for free on
Easy game.
Poker
Just need
Go.
to find someone with aces.
Thank you so much for joining us. We're here with you in the chat. Let us know where you are tuning in from at home.
Is the stream delayed, right, Warren? So you got
We are
time to
on
make
a
the posts.
delay.
Finish? No, no.
And there goes Mehmet. He's, you know what? I'm going to take a brief break.
He's
take
just
a little
out,
stroll.
huh?
It was a quick.
Soon, Paul. That was quick.
Might be
I
back.
think Paul. Yeah, I think Paul.
Paul's playing for sure. Paul or Richard, he promised. He will play.
Yeah, well, like Brent said, we expect to see Paul Pua shortly.
Evicted. You evicted him. Like,
I don't really care.
We got
Don't
Ireland
really
here,
care.
Australia, France,
He's a
Ian
pro
from
anyway.
the UK, Blackpool,
no, I don't know. I mean,
Peter,
I'm telling you.
Long Island.
he will play then. Why would he
It's
stop?
okay. It's okay. We're playing with the pro. Just you know this.
Okay.
I want you to know this.
Okay,
And
you
I
fixed
want
it.
Rob to know. This.
I'm happy you fixed
That's
it.
it.
It's finished.
It's okay. We just be more careful,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Call in the jacks.
Washington State's
That's
Blackpool
it.
in the UK.
There's no.
Climate
Great
Bravo.
state of Texas.
Okay, now it's
Yeah.
Omaha.
Love that barbecue down in
Now the
Texas.
game is
Jeff.
You do.
Now the action.
Alec, why are the commentators silent on the rigged deck? Oh, good
It's
question.
much bigger game.
The rigged deck.
We've been sworn to
full
secrecy
call.
Oh, yeah.
because I guess a jack came for Leon.
Right.
Much
Yeah,
more
that never
exciting.
happens.
You have to put them like this.
Put it like this.
Only
on that one,
online.
and then
Yeah. What
put
is
the
this?
two
An
and then
online
two on
game?
top. Correct? Like this. Yeah.
2 weeks ago, I was playing and got it in with
Signora.
ace king against ace
Monsieur.
jack, and then a jack came up on the river.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's unbelievable.
Unheard of.
3,000.
I bet you didn't know that that was coming at the end after I started that story. Well, speaking of PLO,
Let's go. Yeah,
in.
4 cards
Full
in a
for
dream.
Omaha, can we?
It's going to be fun.
Rob's got a beauty. Queen 996, no suit. 1-9 is dead. Watch him win this punch.
Yep,
Well, maybe not.
it goes A7-6, going to be difficult.
6,000.
I don't know. Tony might be interested. He thinks he could have a live 6. Gut shot to the nuts. Now we're done.
Rob,
1 ace.
I'm just showing one card. Is that a lot already right there?
Okay.
And I wouldn't
Back.
show it if
He was bluffing.
it was just
it's
an
back.
ace.
Excuse me. Can I have some chips, please? I'm anteing away.
Drink 100,000? How much is it? 46,000. It's 46. It's not even 50,000.
He will get. He will get.
Can you get me another 100,
Get
please?
4 more.
Oh, there we
It's 50,000
go.
buying now. Just tell him. Just
Rob's like, I lost a hand. I need another $100,000 ASAP.
50.000 mi koymamız gerekiyor? 4.000 daha koyacağım. Gelecek para.
I understand, but
O,
you know,
gelmeden
it's
başlamıyor
50,000. It's
diyor.
not 46,000.
Oh, Leon's like, you got to be in for at least 50.
Yeah. Anteing away.
It's 50,000, not
At
46.
least you're doing a good job to tilt him up.
Just like, I'm not letting this guy in.
You're doing my job.
I'm doing your job. We are the same, Tony.
Yeah, no. I understand.
Oh, boy.
We was born like a month from each other. You know, very close from each other. Unique couple.
So Warren, don't make posts until it's streaming. You understand?
Folks in the chat still confused how the graphic prematurely popped up on screen. Yeah, guys, that can happen. We're on a more than 40-minute delay. Graphics are already fed.
Transferred.
It happens.
Poor guy, just
Relax.
cracked his
Cards
aces
have
and busting his
RFID
balls.
readers.
I trust him.
You trust?
That's how the graphics
You know, trust but
See it.
verify.
Just kill his
Trust
aces.
but verify.
It's not somebody waiting for the flop camera to show what the flop is and then manually inputting those cards. Those
Right.
cards all have RFID readers in them.
Good.
Trust but
What?
verify.
Why sending me all these
Yeah,
things?
trust but
So,
verify.
sometimes they'll come in early. Maybe they'll come in late on occasion.
Oh yeah, I'm too
It's mobile.
Yeah.
It's 8 to me, yeah?
Mayor Royal Hotel and Casino hosting our Super High Roller Series Europe and hosting Tony's home game today, featuring Leon Sukernick, Tony G, Rob Young, Hing Yang Chow, Mehmet Hamza.
Oh. 抽4個位啊，沙哥。
Popwa!
Hey!
Popwa!
Thank God, that's it. Final seat.
Yeah, the pro, local
fish.
pro.
唔係呢個，唔係呢
I don't think he's a local pro. I don't think so.
Give credit?
No. For you, yes.
I bet you anything. He's a local pro.
Okay, it doesn't matter
Oh.
now. I mean, okay. We can evict him anytime. I mean, if he's losing. If he's winning. You can't do anything until then. That's the rules, my rules. It's my game. If we don't like how he's playing Leon, then we can make a decision. Now it's speculation.
Oh, he played one hand.
Tony G is in charge of this cash game. He's refused credit for Popwa.
Controversial. No,
Leon is already fighting with
2-4-8.
Tony. I mean,
No.
goodness me.
Yeah. Must straddle. 1-1.
I'm not sure how long this game is going to last with these characters.
100,000 now we're making. 100. 50 is the last time. After this will be 100.
How much is it?
tell him
800.
No, now I can't with this one. It was
Yeah.
50, it's okay.
It's just
Yeah, good number.
Nobody's hit this flop too hard. How about a turn? No. Not going to see really any action here. And I'm sure that video, by the way, that Rob Young... Actually, it is out there now.
Yeah.
I'm seeing it on social media, so you guys can see that on Rob's Twitter account.
Suspected pro, but unclear.
I'm a suspected pro. Oh, I thought,
Yeah, so the
Yeah,
red
the
cards,
flush.
as some people have said in the chat, is not a 25K
Short deck
but
Omaha.
flat.
Half. Don't worry.
What is it?
Something to do with what
Now
game
hold
is
them.
next.
On my button, always change
Oh,
one round.
okay.
So just to mix it up. Okay. It's fine. You play good Omaha against the fish.
I don't know,
I'll
Jeff.
be
You think we're
holding
going to
up,
see
I'll
a
be on my
$500,000 pot today?
oh, very good Omaha.
If this
player.
game goes
Yeah.
2-4-8, maybe
Yeah.
it goes 8-16. We
Maybe
got
one of the
Popois in
The
there.
biggest guy
Right,
for
we just need
saying
to get a little
the
bit
most
more chips
potential.
on the table.
Yeah.
Well,
But
we've
yeah,
got
the
a
later
long
part of
show,
the day,
so
right. Expect plenty of rebounds.
I think that obviously the longer this
the
game
real future
goes,
ahead
just
of
the
you.
bigger it's going to get. That's inevitable.
100K buy-in at 200, 400, 800 is not that deep, so we should see plenty of add-ons, rebuys.
Зеленый чай, да?
How much?
Зеленый чай.
On fold.
Warren, can you make another photo, please?
Poor Warren.
You don't have to have a posing photo all the time. Now you can make it. The table's full now. Now, if anyone wants to play, excuse me, waiting list, and you have to clear with me.
Another queen ball for Rob.
Let's make a photo, please.
Might get a little action.
Why?
Omaha is no limit or pot limit.
Pot limit, yeah.
No limit Omaha.
They don't play no limit.
No.
So Warren's giving me a link.
It's
Are you sure that's the
streaming,
link?
yeah, already or not? In 20 minutes, yeah.
So,
You need a nice
so you
photo.
want me to post the link now?
No, don't post now. Post when it's streaming.
You don't want me to post the link now?
No, post when it's
Okay, well,
streaming.
you just tell us what to do.
We are on
Okay.
a delay,
Why are you sending me then?
so we can show you the whole card.
It's always 30-second maximum.
Otherwise, the hand is dead.
No time bank.
No time bank.
No time banks here.
Let
Not
me
in
know what.
Tony's home
You
game.
just tell me what to do.
Pressure.
I do love how fast it is. I mean, just everything in the middle so quickly. Nobody tanking. Just gamble.
Thank you.
Ace for He Yang Chow.
Oh, if Tony peels a heart. Could go bananas. Nobody home. All right, Heng. Heng's on the board.
Yes, he is. He bubbled event number 1, the 25K short deck. That was won by Phil Ivey. Ivey finished in second in the 50K no limit.
Sounds like there's no shot they let Phil Ivey in this cash game.
Doesn't sound like many pros are too welcome here.
Keeping the pros out. So this is, I guess, sort of an inside. The first time we've ever had a business game like this. You know, these guys are all sort of friends when it comes to poker. They play together. They go nuts.
Paul Pruitt just finished 4th in the 50K.
Look at this.
short
This
deck.
can't be right. It's got to be 3,200, right?
I would think so, yeah. Yeah, for sure. So our numbers are going to be a little off here.
Yeah. I don't think there's 96,000 in there, but
If there were, Leon would be happy.
Leon would be thrilled.
Tony G have a club. That 50K short deck has
Okay,
just
look,
wrapped
you tell us
up.
when to PR it.
Santi Zhang finds the win. Short deck sicko.
Is that over now?
Yeah, $756,000.
So if we did our
score.
usual stream, that final table would be over.
Yes.
Wow. Well, that's
Took
a fast one.
about 2 hours.
Seth Davies with another
Davies in
runner-up.
second. It's been a good series for Davies.
Yeah.
Kuznetsov, Pua, Ivan Leon, Chris Brewer round out the final table. Brewer 3 for 3 in the short deck events. They're on to the 100K no limit.
Warren, is it on PokerGo or on YouTube?
Both?
Why don't you want me to post the link? It's not live, yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, just let me know. Fine. Paul, where are you finishing the tournament? Where are you finish? Where you finish?
Which place?
4th. I think this is your 5,000.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I thought Paul was going to get it in there with the 5 deuce. I don't know if I'd fold 5 deuce of clubs, Jeff. I don't have it in me.
Don't strike me as a folder.
Paul's a lot more disciplined than I am. See? Would have been open-ended.
Okay.
Would have made it straight, Jeff.
Yes, you would have. Unfortunately, you aren't in the game. Ran in the YouTube chat, where's Berkey? He could be in this game. He can't. He's a pro. No pros allowed.
Now, isn't he technically a CEO of a company? Doesn't that count?
Yes.
You're a businessman if you're a CEO.
True, but I doubt that he would qualify for this game. If you ask Tony G, hey, can Matt Berkey sit down? What do you think the answer would be?
What if you have to phrase it differently? You say, hey, Tony,
Okay.
could CEO Matt Berkey sit down?
And he would still probably say no, right?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
It's all about the
I like the pool
presentation.
here.
Yeah?
Nice place.
Pool is good.
You been to the cabana by the beach?
Yeah.
Seems quite nice, deep into the sea. Huh?
It's nice.
The water is very clear.
Yeah, the water's are.
Paul Fu, a fan of the Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino in Cyprus.
Yeah, the beach as well. There's a bit of sand you can walk. Nice.
I think we got to be there next year.
From what I understand, they're going to put us in that cabana on the beach.
100K.
Like as our
play?
room?
That'll be where we stay, maybe
Huh.
where we do
Very
the
small.
broadcast.
It's
You
Omaha
know, we're
now,
just
Omaha.
right there on the cabana,
Omaha
on the beach.
No, it's Holland.
No, but very, very
I
small.
kind of like that idea. I mean, I would
Only
prefer a
pros.
hotel
It's only
room
for
for
pros, yeah.
sleeping.
Well, I'm sure they
You guys
have
hate
beds
pros,
in
don't you?
there.
No, I don't know. Nobody hates them, but it's just like
I'd wake up and
They
do a
should
little
play by
fishing in the
themselves.
morning,
Are they really that? Is that really
Right
that
from
much
the
of a difference
beach.
between
Right
a,
off the
a
shore.
pro and,
right off the shore, Jeff.
I mean, so much looking. I don't play tournaments, but so much
they
looking at
just
the tournament.
play pro league, you know. That's all.
5K.
Tony G bumps it up. 7-7 with clubs.
All right, I like these hands. Samsa with
Oh.
all the 10s and 8s. Look at Rob Young.
5-4-3
suited.
deuce, double
Yeah.
suited.
Yeah, pro league, I guess.
All right. How in the world is that the flop?
It's ace jack 6 rainbow.
How in the world is that the turn?
Six of hearts on the turn. Rob with flush draw. I had high hopes for some action here.
That's astonishing. Rob gets the win with kings, or maybe, so no, just
Kings.
that's it.
Kings are good.
Do you rest pre-flop?
I have to do it after.
我真係唔識打啊嘛！Play more. I'll just fold and fold and fold. They're tight. Wait for aces.
You like the ace? You like the ace on the flop?
Yeah, I love the ace. Can't do anything against. Just want to be friendly to you guys too.
Wait for aces.
Kings are good too.
No good. You see your king. It's come. Check, check.
Yeah, that's all the same. What do you do in Hold'em? Short deck also. Short deck, you don't check? If kings and come ace jack 6, what do you do?
Did Rob buy in for more than 100?
I think he bought him for 100 and then requested another 100.
Okay,
About 10 minutes in. More outs for Samson now.
Yeah, he's got that sort of double-gutted flush draw, buries it.
Rob Rivers a set of 10s.
I don't know if he pays him off here with the set of 10s. Let's see. All the straights come home, flush, yeah.
You just check back a flush?
Yeah, I mean, it's a 7-high flush. It's not that great. Might be able to get a little value.
I would bet if I knew my opponent had a set of 10s.
Yeah, I'm sure you would. Yeah.
I hit a set of 10s on the end.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in here on YouTube and, of course, joining us over on Poker Go. Make sure you like, subscribe to this channel. Going to be bringing you coverage for the remainder of the Super High Roller Series Europe.
We changed the Omaha to shut deck.
Yes,
That's right. Tomorrow we'll have the final table of event number 6,
Now
the
it's
$100,000
later
limit
possible.
tournament.
Everything
Big
possible.
turnout so far there.
Everything
Monday,
Round of 3.
final table, the 100K
one orbit
short
holder, one
deck.
orbit Omaha, one orbit short deck.
Tuesday, it'll be day 2 of Super High Roller Bowl Europe. That's a $250,000 buy-in.
Yeah, can play short head
Wednesday
deck
we'll
with
cap it off with the
Hold'em,
Super High Roller Bowl
with
final
Hold'em
table.
rules.
There are 28 players
that we
in the
hold them.
100K already.
No anti.
That is in its very early stages.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris Brewer, he's top 3 right now in chips. He's having a
No
wonderful
ante?
series.
Yes.
No empty. Ah, oh. Then it's fine, right?
Hot limit. Hot limit short deck. I have to call everything.
Full how?
He's a professional.
Full how?
Huh?
Full how?
You want to?
Full.
Ace
100,
queen.
100,
Ace queen.
100 euros.
Ace queen. Yeah.
That's the king.
Yeah, that's kings ahead. 2 aces there. Paul must have small cards.
I believe this is Rob Young's first time playing live poker in 18 months. Since before the
I can hardly hold the
pandemic.
cards. I used to play.
Tweeted something like that.
Yep.
Not
That's
used.
right.
The other day.
Mentioned
Used
it
to.
earlier.
Oh.
Thank you too.
Nice chips.
You see, that's how you get sucked in, you know? One hand, perhaps you shouldn't play, you play. You get trapped.
Seems as though Poit's got a monster here. Ace, king, queen. That's already a big hand, and now a very favorable flop. Doesn't have a diamond over there as well, does he?
Hey, you got it, Tony.
Oh,
you
wow.
got Tony's
Queen's
game.
full.
Is it now done?
Ah.
Can you send me now the photo? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That's perfect. Send me that and send me the
Tony's
photo. Just we can post that. Even that one's better. Just me and Rob. That's fine. That's all we need to do. Okay.
Warren, you miss working for Tony, don't you?
Still working for me. You're just paying.
I'm just paying and you.
Ah, please. It's getting.
Still working for you. Yeah? You just pass the bill on.
I'm guiding him.
Race.
I'm guiding him to a bright future.
Oh.
Paul loves to play poker.
Second up.
Kas neturi ką veikti,
Always a
šeštadienį
smile on
gali
his
va
face,
gyvai
Paul
pažiūrėti,
Pua.
kaip žaidžiam cash game. Super high.
Who has more than $20 million in career tournament earnings, top 30 on the all-time money list.
Family pot, this one.
Rob's been mixing it up. He's gambling for sure early.
Queen
Of all,
6-4
yeah, of all the players thus far,
Cool,
he's been splashing
Easy to
around
qualify to play further.
pre-flop with some speculative holdings.
Ace 9-5 rainbow
Oh,
set of nines
baby.
for Leon.
Yeah. But it's
Aces and nines for Tony G.
top two versus middle set. Uh-oh.
17K in the pot already.
Think you got action, Tony?
Yeah.
Backdoor flush draw and straight draw for Samza, but maybe a little too rich. Out of the way. Jeff, this is a cooler. Yeah. This is trouble.
King on the turn.
It's a good card for Tony to sort of slow down. Maybe he might not lose too much more money. Already concerned. Might just be out.
Good
Wow.
call.
That's a
Excellent lay down.
it's a big fold.
A set of 9, Tony.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Made a big fold.
What?
I made a big fold.
Yeah, set of 9, you know.
It's unbelievable. It's a good hand.
Good hand.
I'm lucky.
Tony, you didn't get the game started and you got 6 players. So.
Yeah. It's a nice game. actually. I delivered like always. And it's kind of fun.
I need to catch you. You're in too much of a good mood.
Yeah. Oh, we get tense, I'm sure. The game will get tense. Just the start.
Oh, it's gonna get tense. All right, Jeff, I can feel it. When is the next massage gonna happen at the table?
Within 20 minutes.
I mean,
I'm
these
sure.
players are gonna be so
The
tense.
boys complained that the
Tony
short deck's not on TV. They said, no, Tony G, no TV.
Just looking out for their health.
Then they said next time ask Tony G to play the tournament alone.
No, I'm just...
Not the pro complain, I complain. I in the final table.
I know, but I didn't make the decision. Not me.
Put a final table the 50K short deck, and they said, you know what, we're going to go with
It's a
Tony's
good
home
idea
game
for me
on,
to decide,
on
though.
TV.
Scuffed Comedy on YouTube says, how long are they going to play for? Hey, you're in luck. We're going to be here a long time, unless the game breaks, which I don't see happening with this group. But
Straight flush draw for King Yang Chow. Straight comes in.
we're looking at about 7 more hours, 6 more hours of coverage. Rob's curious. Certain draws did miss, however, correct laydown.
Don't know much about Hing Yang Chow. Do know he's been firing off in these tournaments. And I guess he's not a pro if he's in this game. Tony G said no pros allowed.
Hold them now?
Hold them. You know where to fold them, right?
Fold them.
Fold them.
Playing 200, 400, 800.
You should take like the deuces and threes out at least. You can do that.
Half short deck.
Half short deck. Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool. Just take out the 2s and 3s.
Deuces, threes, and fours.
Better. More
Better,
action.
right? More action, yeah.
So then you'd have
would
5s
be
and
crazy,
aces that would both swing low.
So ace can represent 3.
Yeah.
Fine with me. Let's do it.
What's the difference? Representing a 5, so why not a 3?
Yes.
Dominique in the YouTube
This
chat
is
says,
on
where's
bottom or
Matt
top?
Kirk? Then Dominique says, need Matt Kirk
Like
here.
all
Then
the time.
Dominique says, need Matt Kirk here. Then Dominique says, need Matt Kirk
Short
here.
deck.
He's not here.
I don't think Matt Kirk is here. Dominic.
Great if he
yesterday
was
on the-
here, but,
on this
but did he say it once or 26 times?
Two-time bet bid.
Why you
Yeah,
call me
stop
with
writing
10-9?
in the chat or I'm going to have to give you the ban hammer.
Call
Oh,
me 10-9.
ban hammer.
I know, but this was small because I bet this was small. But with him, you know, ace, jack, ace. He has king jack.
You are
You know.
unlucky there.
What?
Unlucky. There.
Very lucky. You because I bet and was only small to pay. At 2.3 million, it was like 400,000 to pay, 450,000 to pay. Oh.
Nice little value bet by Loose Leon. I believe
Because
our
it was a
biggest
bubble,
winner in the
you
game,
know, it was a
Leon,
bubble.
up
Yes.
I
50 or
have to call if I bet
60,000.
200,000. I have to call the 400. 9-10, not that bad.
You
Got
should
their
have just
jacks
basically
against
gone
men's
every
aces.
hand all in if you had 2 pictures. That's it.
But I'm not playing for money. I'm playing for with.
I understand.
You know, I wanted.
No, to win. That's what you
Yeah.
should have done.
Then
Let's try. Don't worry.
he's cut off. He's king jack. He bets all in. I have ace jack. What is better situation?
Yeah. It's only 40-60. 40-60. 40-60 maybe. It's not.
Oh, 40. Slightly more than 40. 43.
42?
It's not like normal hold'em, is it? It's like
No. It's nasty.
What's aces versus 10 jack?
I think it's 40-60, right? 40-60.
Baz in the chat says Luke Schwartz or the Unabomber.
50-50.
Yeah, that'd be great. And I do want to say,
9-10's a good hand, though, isn't it?
you mentioned Phil Locke.
9-10's good.
You ready for this news?
It's not that good.
Yeah.
Phil Locke will be on
also
next
close.
season
As long as
of
you
High
first want to
Stakes
put the
Poker.
money in.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
He has reached out, would like to play.
Oh,
But the game is a little bit
fantastic.
slower
That's a
as well.
snap yes.
So
on
Phil
your
Locke will be
side.
back.
Oh, that's really cool. I love Phil Locke. One of
TBD
my
on when that
favorites.
season will be filmed and released.
Absolute legend. That is so cool.
Probably early 2022 would be my guess.
Okay.
No point. But let them play. It's 90% pros.
So do you think we'll see Phil Locke at the series?
I mean, they're working on that every day, you know.
At the
This is
World
a job.
Series?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know Jennifer's been itching to play. We just,
Sure, Jennifer.
She just
Yeah.
played some Poker After Dark. We filmed a new batch of episodes for season 13.
But you're thinking a
We
tournament
love Jennifer Tilly.
on a one-off
So sweet,
tournament,
so
it makes a
kind,
big
very
difference.
genuine
The blinds are
person.
going up, blah,
Loves
blah, blah.
Ultimate
You
X
know.
video poker.
Yeah.
It's not like a cash game, is it?
No.
So you-
Makes a huge difference.
So on a
Loves-
I
one-off
have a
situation.
problem with this tournament. It's so slow.
It's very slow
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
no structure.
If they made it faster, the final table was super slow. The show deck was super slow.
Yeah.
So it's a real grind. You're tired after one tournament. You don't want to. If you're like an amateur, you don't want to play.
Yeah, I think faster's good, yeah.
Of course,
play
they
more
should-
tournaments to make them
Of course,
faster.
they should make it faster. Finish in one day, have the final table, make the TV table
And they
3
make it
hours,
faster,
like
the-
NBA, you know?
Make it faster, the edge is smaller for the pros.
Yeah, and the final table should be 3.5 hours, finished. So people want to watch it.
Yeah.
Agree with
It
that.
has to be built for TV, now it's built for the pros.
He's totally right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
built
carries?
for the pros. All the tournaments, the top ones built for the pros. The pros are getting.
Yeah, I think shorter clock's better for
You know how you
recreational
build a
player.
tournament for the pros?
Yeah.
Put 30 private people in, 30 businessmen,
You're right.
and build the structure.
You're right, yeah.
For them, what they want, yeah.
Not
But
for
I
businessmen.
think the structure should be for the
And
business.
all the pros will come by
structure should be
themselves.
for the business.
And you know what? They'll pay for the hotel, and they'll pay for the restaurant.
Yeah. They will pay.
How is
yeah,
that?
yeah.
I agree.
They will
Sounds
pay.
like they don't
Half
like
an
the
hour clock's
pros.
fine, yeah.
Kerry's got it wrong. Your clock is fine.
What's the
No.
what's the small levels that make it?
Small levels. You have to start higher. And maybe protect the people a bit. Just have one rebuy is enough as well. Because
Oh,
you
my.
protect people a little bit. The game's a little bit more fair as well. You protect them, you know, because
Well, look.
you have to.
Doing a little sailing
Even if
here.
people don't want to lose $1 million.
Found a-
script, they're never going to come back.
5,000.
A little 4-ball on the turn. Might get some action from
I think
Hang.
the
We'll
structure
see.
should be for the non-pro,
Sorry.
100%.
Very important. We changed the strategy. I want to have in the casino as much as possible non-pros, and then the pros are welcome.
The pros will come anyway.
But they are not VIPs because they're just working. You know, VIPs in the casino is the people who lose the most money.
Yeah.
You know.
No.
Quick call.
Pasa.
See the bad news. Pua takes down that pot.
We may have lost
Yeah,
audio
we were warned
here.
that we'd lose sound for just like a minute or
Yeah.
so. So you're stuck with us. He's Brent Hanks. I'm Jeff Platt. You're checking out Tony's Home Game. It's all part of Super High Roller Series Europe, presented by Lux on Pay and GG Poker. Coming to you from Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino in Cyprus.
It's sort of a shame we're missing out on this conversation
really
between
interested
Leon, the
by it,
casino
yeah.
owner, Rob Young, also a casino owner. These businessmen. I totally agree with what Tony G is saying about the length of the final tables and these live streams. I know, Jeff, you and I, we've been doing 8 hours of coverage every day, which we're going to do until the end of this series. But the reality is, how many of you at home are sitting down watching front-to-back coverage all
For
8
sure, man. I mean,
hours of a
unfortunately,
final
It's
table?
a small
The
percentage
casino
of
online-
the overall audience.
They know it. You know it.
No, it's okay for the pure.
You know it. I know exactly the structure need to be, which attracts businessmen.
Shorter.
And what is it better, good structure or a lot of businessmen?
Even for the pros. Even
Pros
for
would
the
say the
pros,
latter,
right?
yeah.
It's actually better for
That's
them.
it, you know.
I agree.
You know.
to Tony G's point, hey, if you turn on an NBA game,
I like what I like the short deck where
hours,
you
maybe
get
even
three
less.
stacks of chips. If you make a
NFL
mistake,
3
you get another chance.
hours-ish. College football
A short
3.5
deck is
hours.
made for businessmen. A lot of time.
A 5-hour plus stream of one table of poker is unwatchable, except
nice,
for
you know, later
1
on
to
in the
2%
tournament,
of,
to not have to
poker
go all in with 10 big blinds.
diehard fans.
It's nice to
That's
have some
not
play,
the mass
isn't it?
audience. That's
And
not
it's
what you're
usually
trying to watch.
really serious at that point, so it's which is understandable that the players aren't going to talk with each other and just try to put on a good show when they're
It's
down.
very hard for a businessman
2
to win
or
the World
3
Series.
players left.
2-hour clock, 9 days.
No.
Well, but that's World Series.
That's fine.
Yeah,
to
the
have
World
that
Series
event.
main is different.
It's
I think we can leave
Well,
that
that's
one
of course
alone.
it
Fine to
is.
have
World Series.
some events.
Yeah. People will still play.
But these high
It's
rollers
different. I mean, this tour is
How
different.
much shortage of businessmen lately
pretty well
in
with
some
that
of those
in the
events?
evening.
We don't have it in Kings. We don't have the shortage. You know,
And I will say, I'm not trying to
we're changing structures for welcoming the.
toot our own horn at Poker Go, but a lot of our majors, from Super High Roller Bowl, Masters, U.S. Poker Open, Poker Go Cup, the way the structure is built is so that those final tables essentially run for roughly 3 to 4 hours, right in that wheelhouse.
You get it. You get it. You get it. Don't bother. Take your time. I also fold 110. It's also the timing. 10 years ago, 8 years ago, 6 years ago was different. You know, it's timing. The life is changing. You know.
I think also, you know, this thing about having like charts so you can do exactly the right decision.
Yeah.
And they have those at the tables. I don't think that's good as well. You know.
No, they're on.
Should bend phones from the table.
They're on the phone. They're all.
Oh,
there.
but, you
looking.
know, but
Yeah.
for a businessman, you bend the phone and he's not playing.
Yeah.
He's not playing. That's the first thing you do, you know. He's not playing.
I think it's okay to have phones,
You just
especially for non-businessmen, non-pros. I mean, when you did the Triton tournament, the million, you couldn't play if you were a pro, could you? You had to have a businessman, yeah?
Yeah, that's good. And you start them separate.
That was a great idea.
I like
Triton
that.
separate, so
That was
Yeah.
cool.
It's actually good for all the tournaments. It's very good.
Yeah, those big events should, like every stop should have one of those events, right? I mean, not 1 million, maybe 100K, 200K.
Yeah, like a fair event. Just the
I,
day one.
I like
we
that.
just
Pros
have-
play.
Then the pro go
they-
and find businessmen for you.
Yeah.
You want to play?
And here's something else that should be brought up.
Yeah.
There's a
the
reason that
pro need
cash
to
game
give,
didn't run
businessman
yesterday,
0,
Jeff, as we
10%.
thought
Then
that it was
this
going
is
to.
No.
After coverage,
I like
we're
the
gonna-
game where you have
and the reason why?
the pros play, the businessmen
Because all
play.
pros won't sit
top-
together
like
and
top eight
play
go
like
through
what we're seeing
and
right
play
here.
against each other.
They don't
I
play
like
against
that
each other.
format as well.
That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good
I think
idea.
pros happy with that format as well. I mean, I speak to all the pros, and like 90% of them just say whatever the businessmen want.
Yeah.
99%. You know, the pros aren't disagreeable with these formats, are they?
No.
Agreed there.
They were disagreeing. They were
in the re-
disagreeing. Years ago,
years
3
ago,
years
but
ago, they were pushing for their.
Yeah, but now there's less businessmen playing. They kind of want us. They want to have these
Yeah,
formats.
now they see the fire. You know, no game no more.
Yeah.
Now we kept the game. I cannot complain. We improved it big time now with the businessmen. The games are just huge and good.
Flopsy, is that flush? Shows you the
I mean, I
passion
remember a
for
few
poker
years
that
ago you
these
said
guys
the
have.
pros. You should handicap the pros, didn't you?
Yeah.
Give them less chips. You
Trying to
course.
grow the game.
Yeah. Horse is a good handicap.
No! Good hand, right, this one?
Oh, I fold flash.
all the pros that I know are really supportive of formats
I
that are
fold
good for
flat.
businessmen. I don't think there's any
I think
opposition
even
at all.
King high.
That-
King high flash.
Wow, good for.
I can't think of any
Lucky.
pros that are
Lucky.
against.
Yeah, some of them are so rich anyway from crypto and that, so they just want to play anay. So
Yeah. They just like playing.
Yeah.
Paul, so what can we do? We can change some of the
What?
tournaments into
There needs to be someone that wants to make some
the
TV,
structures and
some tournaments for TV that is
I
fun
wasn't
for home
really-
viewer,
Tonight I'll look.
easy
Get
to
someone to
understand,
look.
fast.
look for it.
No one wants to do it. It would
Behind each
become
other,
very,
WSOP
very popular in
and
America
EPT, which
if
is
it was
good.
done properly.
They beat there and beat in Prague. You know, now it's coming WSOP, and right behind is EPT.
Yeah, it's busy. It's a busy time, isn't it?
It's not too much. It's WSOP in Rosvadov,
Yeah.
and immediately in Prague. So it's two different towns, two different
People
spots.
want to play.
People will just.
No good? No good.
People want to play.
I don't play Omaha.
Leon Sukernick owns King's Casino in Rosvadov,
Forget my
the
card.
host of World Series of Poker Europe.
如果你拿50万给我是吗？
Rob Young, the owner of
What's that?
Crystal Dawn in England, that is on track to reopen somewhat soon. Wish them the best in that process.
You got World Series.
I play for Roll says,
WSOP,
how is
and
Tony
EPT,
G not a
all on-
pro?
all on
He's
the
been
top.
playing his
Yeah.
whole life. Well, he's not
We
a
can
professional
improve the
poker player
program
by
for,
trade, although
for
he
the
plays a
high
lot
rollers,
of poker.
because
It's a
there's
difference.
Not much now, but we can
Could be wrong, but I don't
move
think Tony
something.
G's spending his time in the labs
I think you're
running
right there.
sims.
With both events, with EPT as well.
But make no mistake, he is the best.
He is always
I've
going
not
to be
played
the
for 2
captain.
years. I can't race.
Bowling is good, actually.
Oh, we
And
could
I have a very nice
fireworks
hotel
here.
in Prague.
Leon,
Prague, beautiful.
King
Brand
King
new
4-4, Hing obviously in the straddle with aces. This is
Six-star hotel.
going to get big, I think.
Oh.
And when they won 4 seasons, quite nice.
No, yeah, but it's old now.
3,800.
How much?
3,800.
3.8?
Ooh, I was going to call.
Pot.
You all right, bud?
I'm doing all right, thank you.
Yeah. I think Leon probably knows he's up
Sure.
against aces.
13,600.
13.3?
13.6.
How much do you play? What are these chips?
This
Yeah.
one is 10,000.
Oh, it's only 10,000.
Yes.
Okay, now that's rock and roll.
Let's rock and roll.
Go.
All in.
Yes.
Here we go.
Change.
Oh, change.
Show me the aces.
Aces.
Like you said, he's where.
Okay.
This 啲就好似73啫，係嘛？你70。
我真係唔知啊呢個。哇，梅花添又。
10 10 9 2 clubs.
煙啊！
Leon flops the flush draw.
煙啊，俾種花啦。
Turn is
I
8,
see
no
moon.
help to Leon. River
Ah.
card. The jack, the aces hold.
Excellent.
Yin Yang Chow.
Half of the deck. for me.
Luce Leon gives back the 50K that he won
Right.
earlier.
4.
King. 15 out.
Arash in the chat says, why wouldn't you call Tony G our amateur? Well, he is. He's an amateur poker player. And I gave you the definition now in the chat as to what that means. This isn't hard. Recreational poker player, amateur poker player.
49.
Means you don't do it for a living.
I will do it. Thank you. It's 49.
You waited for the aces?
Yes, I only play aces when I show down.
Well, I didn't have that bad hand.
Yeah.
Of course.
Who's a favourite on the flop?
I think it's still favorite.
I think aces.
Well, also especially blockers for the straight. Also
Yeah.
gives him less odds. What, 70-30?
Oh, the flop.
No, no, it's not.
More?
No, I think it's like
Almost 50-50 on the flop, isn't it?
Probably-
Any four, any king,
55%.
any club.
He's 55, 57%.
I think more than that. Maybe 60.
60% maybe. Yeah, because the 10 is also ace is blocked. 10 there's redraws. It's not. It's a strong hand.
Hot. How much? Hot.
4,000.
4?
His aces again.
Not quite.
Maybe
No,
8K.
every time.
Huh?
Ace king can pot?
Can.
Can ah?
Ace king on my high, you fold.
4? Not pot.
Okay, give you some action.
Easy to play this one. Easy.
Kings can
Paul
pot
want to
too.
see ace on the flop now.
Wow.
5-3, 1 diamond.
Yeah, Leon probably doesn't realize how out in front he is. But he's got live cards for 5,000. He might peel. Backdoor diamonds.
Hey, Paul,
Yeah.
give you action.
Another 5 on the turn.
Maybe a scary card for Paul. We've
Ten.
got the backdoor clubs as coverage. And yeah, Leon, look at this. Leads right out for 10,000.
Santi. You have any big ones? No more?
No, that's what I have.
Hey, oh, 10, right?
10, yeah.
Where's the 7?
How in the world is a 3 just the best hand?
30.
These guys don't know
Turns
that.
that into a
Yeah,
bluff,
Leon
but-
realizes he's bluffing with it.
Cannot
but-
bluff, no more chip.
And Pua says I can't really do anything. So Leon doesn't have much behind.
What are you calling with?
This.
Flash.
You call? Call, right?
I don't
Turn.
have a better card than
Turn
you.
the action ah.
Look,
I don't
Then
have,
he bet, I call.
Leon,
I
More
don't have
Wow.
a better
you
card.
just qualified.
You have the better hand. I cannot bluff.冇錢咗，唔係我 bluff
On
嘅。
a turn you can push all in.
Two pair.
Better than calling.
More lah.
On a turn you push all in better. On a 30 you win.
You win, of course. I believe
Of
you.
course, turn you push all
跟
in.
佢打都冚啊，
Much better
Huh?
than
跟你
calling.
打都冚啊。
咁啊？
Listen,
Hey, stop. No
you're breaking
coaching.
the old law.
你
Don't
嘅
teach
做
this.
烏佬啊？
Sometime it will eat
去
you.
中煙再打你 call 冇？
I know, I know.
邊度有邊度？
如果最尾
No,
跌
no.
啊，好尷尬喎。
Pushed him out.
Eh?
The big Paul. Big Paul.
I don't have a pair. No, God.
You don't have a pair, you lose. Obviously, with the bucket.
And I thought of bluffing. Oh, you only have like less than 20K
What do you do if he
behind.
checks the end? What do you do? You shove, yeah?
No pair. Of course, shove.
You have to shove.
How much is it?
That would be a big call. Here a call.
Hero call.
Here a call.
No pair.
All right, Rob, I love this, man. He's
Sometimes happens. Here
here
a
to
call.
gamble a little
So
bit
you're
and
paying
splash.
三仔啤。You rest?
Oh, friends, another race. It's a friendly game.
Sometimes happens. A hero call. Out of a blue.
Hero call with pair 3.
Why not?
I shove, you call? 20K
You never know.
left.
Of course you cannot call. You cannot call for 10 more.
Yeah, but you need to.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
8 ball for Tony G.
What's Rob thinking? Maybe trying to go back door? No.
Trips for Tony G.
Bad card, obviously, for Pua. Even if he had a queen, he'd be checking. Obviously here, just ace high. Oh. A non-believer, Jeff.
8's full for Tony G. How much does he look for here? 23,600 in the middle. All right, so I guess those red plaques are, they're 10Ks?
Yeah. I told you they were currency.
I don't
Everybody's
know, man.
picking
I
on
just trust
Paul.
the chat over you. That was a terrible decision.
Well,
I mean, it's the lesser of two evils.
it didn't make sense. Why would every player or some
Well, I thought
players
just
have
Tony
those?
G has the
No,
reds.
I've seen a couple of them.
Well, I'd apologize for the mistake, but really don't care. Put out of the way.
Shut up, bluff.
No bluff. You got queen? No.
No pair, SK.
Wow.
The 9.
Jonas in the YouTube chat, are they playing in orbit, no
7,
limit, and then PLO? That is exactly what they're doing. One round of no limit Texas Hold'em at 200, 400, 800. Then one round of pot limit Omaha.
Anyway, it's nice to see you guys.
I'm curious,
after 2
chat.
years.
Which game do you guys
Thank you.
prefer? When they play No Limit Hold'em or PLO?
Even
Let
Tony,
us
even
know
nice to see
in
Tony.
the chat.
I
I
think the
didn't
nice.
see this guy for 48 years.
For me, Jeff,
Yeah.
personally, I'm a No Limit Hold'em guy.
Yeah,
Still
How
thinking
about
about
you?
the aces.
I'm going to join you on that one.
You're in that.
on
You're in the same.
front.
Okay.
Just thinking about the aces.
Yeah, like Brent said, let us know in the chat. I think Rob put up a poll earlier this week.
He
asking
did,
the people what they
Tony,
want.
though.
Let's see what the final results
When I had
now.
more hair, just a bit of
and I begged and pleaded
black.
for No Limit Hold'em.
Same.
Put a bit of black hair.
your character.
Yeah.
Don't think you should go great.
I love that. Patrick Knight says, "Well, neither." NGNF, no gamble, no future, baby.
There we go.
Gotta love that. Thank you, Patrick Knight.
You're
We'll
right.
be back with some content on that YouTube channel coming up here in about a week or
Yeah,
so.
season 2. We're coming back,
Absolutely.
Jeff.
Football season, we got to be in the building.
I'm seeing a lot of love for PLO. Yeah, it's mixed. No limit, PLO.
Come on, Pourpois. Don't
No.
play scared.
Results of Rob's poll: 43% no limit, about 30% with PLO no limit mix, 20% PLO, 8% short deck.
Yeah, no one wants that.
No, people short deck.
Although I kind of like the idea of removing just the 2s and the 3s.
Yeah, middle deck.
Three.
Snap.
Middle deck.
Yeah,
I like that.
thank you. Just came up with that. Just flows. Let's try now for Rob.
Down.
Another 10 on the river.
Rob Young tries to peel, wheel, and deal. Just ace high. Probably good enough to go to
Happy check
showdown.
that,
Yeah. Well, it's never folding.
Full house. Wins. Good job I didn't bet.
You bet maybe I fall.
Yeah, I bet you fold, yeah.
Two always having a blast at the poker table.
Good job I didn't bet there.
Yeah, it's bad. That's bad.
I knew I was nearly
Love
bet,
when
but
he laughs, man.
You have
It
to
just
move all in.
cracks me up.
Yes. Probably still call.
You're going to call me. Good check. Save myself. I had nothing. Good check by me. Very bad card for me, that 10. No 10 though. Don't call then. Give me 4.
How about a little update, Jeff?
Steaming. Straddle.
The
From
100K no
Nice.
limit. Here we go,
Now
event
it's
number
just
6. It's running
1600.
right now.
Just 16.
Still at 28
Dollars
players.
as well. It's not euros.
Chip leader
Oh,
is
everything dollar?
Vyacheslav
Are we play, what currency are we playing?
Dollar.
Boldajin.
Yep, nailed it.
He's in charge.
It's cheap.
US dollars.
Pounds.
I thought we
Selhadin
played rupees.
Badir, second in chips.
Wow.
What a run he's on over there. The Merit Poker
How's that
and
taken
Casino
him, yeah?
legend.
With a first and a second so far in this series.
He defeated Phil Ivey
Wow, that's
on
a big
yesterday's
hand.
coverage. Heads up.
First
Chris
first
Brewer
coverage.
third, Sergio Ido fourth. Rounding out the
Steal your
top 5
fiddle.
is Victor, don't call me Victor Malinowski. That is Limitless. And I'm going to mention who's in 6th
Please.
because he's
How much
another
is the green
online
one? Green
phenom.
block?
That is Linus
I don't know.
Loliger.
Huh?
25 两万
25 ah?
25.
Phil Ivey is
Heavy.
in the field.
Fantastic
Heavy-
coverage
heavyweight.
happening over on pokernews.com. If you guys want to follow along with the 100K No Limit event number 6,
Shirley putting on some great updates for us.
Shirley has done a fantastic job with all of this coverage.
Liam Shurovich has busted just a guess that he's going to fire off another $100,000. Three kings for Pablo.
Whoa.
You want to show it drop?
It's a big.
Thank you all for checking us out on PokerGo's YouTube
Never bluff.
channel.
Never bluff.
Be sure to click that thumbs up
Bunny
button,
never bluff.
the like button. Be
He
sure to
bluffs.
click the
Play
subscribe
correct.
button. That's the subscribe button,
He bluffs.
Play nice.
so we can put on more high quality, free
Not Bunny, it's like
content
champion.
for y'all in the
Chips.
future. Appreciate you
Chips.
guys being here.
Chips.
You feel
Chips,
feel
no
uncomfortable
fish.
with
No fish and chips.
Fish and chips.
Leon says, let's play 200, 400,
Straight
800,
up?
1600.
Nice.
So that makes it 5K with the 5 of spades.
Makita's good for a seat. Tony?
he has to pay 50,000 to me, and then 50,000 first hand flip. 50,000 entry and then 50,000 flip.
You'd probably do that, yeah?
Nice.
Good idea.
How much did you pay? How much did you pay to play this game?
100,000 entry. You happy with that?
You pay 50, yeah?
Qualifying.
You'd pay 50, wouldn't you, to play this game?
Yeah.
Yeah. You would. You pay 50.
Against his principle. So he won't bet.
It goes to my charity. Don't worry. It's good. It's good for you.
We all paid 25 to Tony to play.
There's a look at Makita.
The Milkman.
No, he's busted from the 100K.
And that's the starting fee. There's obviously tax at the end from the profits. Table rake back. Everybody gets 5%
So
rake.
complicated, too many cards.
But just focus on 2.
Oh, loose Leon's
Focus on
got a
2.
beautiful hand. Queen Jack 9-8 double suited. I think that's my favorite PLO hand.
Really?
I think, yeah. I want that.
Yeah, it says let's ramp this one up.
His favorite hand as well. There we go.
King Yang Chow
There we
with the
go.
Queen Jack 10-8 double
Oh my
suited.
God. Gambling
Flip
now.
some chips in with the Ace King 7-3 double suited. Tony G does flop the open ender. Flush draw for Hing Yang Chow.
40.
Full
My
pot
goodness.
by Leon with just backdoors.
My goodness. Max pressure, 40,000. No pair, no draw aside from backdoor diamonds and maybe a straight.
Okay, 10 and 5.
Holy
action, you know?
cow.
You feel pulse. Can qualify.
This is power
Nice, right?
poker.
Can qualify, man.
You have hearts? $40, yeah?
40. Finished.
Leon.
Flip it over.
Leon Sukernick. Max pressure
Top
on
pair.
everyone.
It's not much.
And a good shot.
That's better.
Well then. No flush
I had
draw.
up and down and a pair.
Look at what the players have in front of them. Presented by GG Poker. Rob Young with 150K, same for Pua. Leon Sukernick, almost 125K after dragging that pot, about 100K for Tony G. Met Sansa for Yin Chow.
I think Rob is down 50.
Yeah.
I think Paul Poit is up about 50. Leon is only in for 100, so he's up 24. Everyone else, even, well, except for Mehmet, right? He went broke. He bought in for another 100.
Yeah,
Like
but
he wanted the
he was
action.
at 50K.
Okay.
So he's
It's
about
Omaha.
even.
He's about even. All right. He's spun it up.
Some more cards.
We just started on Omaha. We can also see the cards that would have come here. If you request and the player agrees, we can see.
See what?
We can bunny hunt.
What is it?
We can see what would have come.
No.
If the player requests and the other one agrees, we can
Over 100,000.
Okay.
Yeah?
Open.
Sit open. 100,000 is the entry.
I think that's jungle.
That's the fee. You pay 100,000
Oh,
to me
yeah.
and you can play.
With the rope.
100,000, that's a donation.
For donation.
He's thinking, is it worth 100,000 to play
Yeah.
this game?
100,000 is donation. I mean, if I stop in my hand.
You get to play for 1 hour for 100,000.
Guaranteed. You have
Guaranteed.
These guys are loving it.
We do worse than that even. Worse. We're going blind on a flop. Not pre-flop.
I haven't played for 2 years, Sam, just to ease in. Yeah, 100,000 for 1 hour. You good?
Come on, Jungle. Pony it up, buddy.
You guys are brutal.
Mr. G.
Mr. G in the house. Oh my God. Oh my God.
It works. Tony with a nice little bluff.
Show us, show.
Oh my God.
Thank you. You have ace, 6, 7.
Very, very close.
And then
Very close. I straddle. Very close.
Here we go again. 200, 400, 800, 1,600.
Here we go. Buckle up.
100,000 entry.
He's thinking about it. He's going to think about it.
It's not that much. I mean, it's actually a good game.
He's going to think about it. And he gives 20% to all of us. That's good.
Yeah, as well. Yeah. Then we tell him that's the first part. But only on winnings. If you lose, it's free.
No makeup deal.
Tax free.
tax free.
If you lose, yeah. Okay, friends.
Tens and fives for Rob Young. Tens and fours for Tony G with the open ender.
I got to tell you, I wish they'd let Jungle in there.
Me too.
You know, just one pro in there.
Me too.
You've got a table full of, you know, amateur players. Just let the one pro in there.
Customer.
Wow, lots of customers.
I don't think Jungle would stand a chance.
Chow jumping in also.
You understand me?
What do you guys think in the chat? Should they let Jungle play? Hashtag let Jungle play.
Jack of spades on the turn, so not only does Rob have 2 pair, not only does he have the open ender, but he has the flush draw as well. He's gonna blast off here. Tony G picks up the worst flush draw.
To go along with the worst straight draw, as well as
all in.
Top.
Oh boy.
He's got top and bottom. He is in trouble. Not top and bottom, just 10s and 4s.
Have a wrap?
My goodness.
2 pair.
2 pair.
Hated to hear 2 pair.
You got me fucked.
What do you got?
Any 6.
Do you have anything?
Disaster.
Can only win with a 6 or a 4.
What do you need to win?
My God.
Or an ace? That's not
No,
a
an ace is not good.
Ace, you can't win.
Rob's got king queen.
Ace can't win.
Oh, God.
6
Yeah.
only.
6 or 4.
Oh, completely it's finished.
4
or 6, right?
4, 6.
Tony
And
G
not a
pretty
club.
crushed. Can he find
Oh, yeah.
one?
Oh my
Crazy.
God!
Rob,
6 of
how do you
hearts.
do this? How do you do this every time? This is
6
ridiculous.
哇我贏啊真係
For a
That's why I'm the best.
$222,000
Yeah, you are the
pot.
best.
There it is.
Hold 7 8
Oh my God. I
You
push it
joined
out
in.
now.
Only 4 outs.
I know, I push a marginal hands. I think he has 6, 7, 8. Honestly, that's what I think he has. I put him, I misread it completely.
Chips, please.
哇我已經積
Oh
7
boy.
8啊
No, it's a marginal
Wow.
play, but the only
Hold up,
play
yeah.
is to push. I mean,
10 5
you can't call. It's not a bad hand.
Oh,
to
you
hit.
still have the flush.
How much?
Yeah, I have flash.
No,
Oh you have flash
I have
Oh, yeah, bigger flush.
I know. It's just unfortunate it's
How much?
blocked. But usually it doesn't have 10-5.
73.
King Queen. You know, I cannot put him on that hand.
Yes you are not doing it also
Yeah.
3 4s and 4 6s.
I mean, it's hard to
Seven
not
off.
have this
Like another
combination.
$200,000.
I still have
3
folding
6s
equity.
only.
I'm sure he
No.
does.
Spade cannot.
Tony's
No,
game,
he
and
has
Tony
10-5
delivers,
folding.
putting
A lot
a
of players are folding.
horrific
flush.
bad beat
No, but
on Rob Young.
Just
3
10-5. You know, it's hard to call.
$222,000
you have
pot
to
Bigger
call
flush.
for the captain.
I can't fold.
3 4s
Yeah, you
and
can't
4
fold.
6s.
Oh, no, I think I have the best
would
hand.
make
That's why I'm all in.
Set of
I don't
4s.
think I'm like...
2 pair.
Makes a 4.
Yeah, I think it's the best hand. I think you're on a draw.
He has a.
Only 3 6. 6 of spade. Rob hit a bigger flush.
That's correct.
Yes.
So 3 6s and 3 4s.
Still 6 out.
Only 2 4.
4s. 2 4s. Correct.
1 4 only. 4 of spade.
He's the best.
And because I straddled, I protected my hand. Because I straddled 1600. You see,
That's
because I
true,
straddled
without that.
1600,
That never happens.
but that's what genuine poker that, like, you know, jungle doesn't do. So that's why it's like not qualified.
Nice hand.
Rob,
Not a
Big Red
nice
Hills over
hand.
$10,000.
Not a nice hand.
Rob does a sport though. I kill him
cannot
like this,
say-
which is ridiculous.
Tony, one thing you cannot say, it's a nice hand. It wasn't not
Garbage.
you garbage.
That situation was garbage.
hand. Garbage hand.
I mean, you know,
Super hard to win.
put him like on kings and a flash draw. And
I have the
something.
wrap.
Yeah,
Flush
it was
draw,
just-
2 pair. Yeah?
Rob
I can't
had it
expect him
all.
to have that hand. Can I?
And here 5 outs.
He always wriggles against me.
But that's crazy.
20 years he's wriggled.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, but sometimes I've had aces as well.
Yeah, one time he had it.
One time, yeah, the first time I used to play good.
I caught him once. I think. For a €2,000 pot. Another-
Little momentum for Tony G.
Yeah.
I should have offered him a
He's
set,
up
shouldn't I?
against top set now here, Jack. He's in it. Or Jack? Jeff?
Set of jacks from
Yeah.
the Met. Oh, this could get ugly.
Incoming.
I knew it was good. I haven't played poker for 2 years, and the poker gods still hate me.
Tony's going to give Samsa credit
How
for
much
a
you
lot
playing
of big draws as well. The Jack X of spades is available with some sort of wrap. I just think this is impossible to get away from. He could decide to peel and see a safe one on the
11?
turn and then go with it.
Can you put this on Tony's bill? Put it on Tony G's bill.
Call.
That's exactly what I think he's going to do. I see 25
It's a
or
joke,
green
don't worry.
plaques in play that must be 25Ks.
Tony G's bill.
And Tony's stack. Yeah, that is a
Trouble.
that is a trouble card for
Trouble,
Tony G.
trouble.
Money's going in. I expect Samsa to pot it with top set.
25,000.
That's exactly what he does.
Tony G's going to have to go with it here. Easy come, easy go.
Is the 9 out? Did you see anybody fold a 9?
You think I remember these things? I'm looking at. Oh my gosh! Did he just fold? Oh
He
my
said,
gosh!
wow!
Jacks?
He's the best.
Really?
He is
You
the
promise?
best.
You can see on TV. Wow.
Wow.
Don't show him.
That is
Wow,
remarkable.
so tight.
I nearly wanted to. I felt it. Even on the flop, I didn't want to call.
Tony, against me,
How
you
can you
put it in
fold
with a bag of bollocks.
such-
And against this
Sometimes
guy.
At the flop, I wanted to fold, but I had the bare ace. I thought if it comes a spade, I can push him out.
You put it in with me with like
Because
nothing.
I know he must have jacks. I have the bare ace, so it's not like pushing.
I'm
that.
insulted.
If he checks the turn, you trap me. I'm finished.
Yeah, it's
I'm
check
finished.
You
turn.
just said
check
I
turn,
just
catch it.
wanted to
You
turn
ruined my
my
life.
7-9s into a bluff. That's unbelievable. With 2 spades out there. I know
because I
Tony
have
G
the
has
bare
ace
ace,
of
so I
spades,
know.
But still,
He's the greatest player I've ever seen.
unbelievable.
I had a chance. But what else
Hey,
can you have?
it's great play.
Great play,
You should be
Tony.
paying tax.
Tony,
I'm good judge.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Not jungle man, you.
Yeah.
Next.
happy.
Can you fold that, Leo?
No.
Paul, you can fold there.
I'm good at this sort of
I have
folds.
Omaha fish.
What
I
a
don't
show
ask
by
me.
Tony
I'm
G.
good at these sort of folds, but mathematically, I just need to learn.
It
the
cost
game.
you 100K.
Yeah,
Unless
well,
you hit the 9.
Instincts.
I know. I need to hit the 9. Good pot. I have the
Aiden
bare
in the
ace.
YouTube
Easy to
chat,
bluff
this
you
is
next
Tony's
time.
world or Tony's home game, and
Yeah.
we're just living in it.
Throw
That's
on it.
true.
Pop, pop. You 4 seconds set.
Try.
Very good player, this guy.
I don't know. Good player, he would check. If I can read him, it's not that.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Tight,
Tight, yeah.
Tight, very super tight.
Yeah, you're right. You were right from the start. Okay, what can we do? It's okay.
No English.
No English. Only when you need to. Only when you're collecting money.
No English.
But he's a nice guy. He looks good. He's
Good
nice.
fold by Robbie. Queens and 5s there.
I like him.
Able to get away.
Nice lay down.
Just felt like he was
You
being
should have all that
value
money.
bet. He's correct.
Just check.
Just check. Check and win.
Poor Mehmet, just
Check
getting
and
needled
win.
after
Check and collect.
Check and
he sees
9.
Tony G
Omaha
fold
still,
this
yeah?
set.
Omaha? Okay, I'll do straddle.
2,
You
4,
know,
8,
there's no
16.
arguments. If the clock expired, the hand is dead. There's no
Well-
arguments.
1600. Let's
Just
get aces.
even if it's a big pot. It's
Aces.
unlucky.
Aces.
We can do replay
Move
if players
all in.
are.
Rob's reloaded for $200,000.
So that's why you have
I
to
So he's
think
in the
there's
game for
going to
4.
be a
5 seconds left,
$500,000
Yeah, I think you're right.
pot. He's now got $360,000 in front of him.
Oh, so did he? Is he in for even more then on his rebuy?
Must be. Oh, wow. And the graphic could
The
be
graphic
wrong.
could be a little off, yeah.
That's for you.
Let's count it up. And yeah, there's 200K in blacks alone,
You're right.
right? Yeah. Those black plaques are 100Ks.
Red plaques 10Ks.
Green's
green
25, and he's got a pile of 5s. I think he's got 360.
Woo.
Oh boy,
Force
Tony
fold
G.
for Tony G.
And it's going to be very difficult for him to lose. You can see that Leon has deuces, but one deuce is dead. Rob's got nines, but one nine is dead. And obviously Samsa is not drawing dead, but he's got 1%. And just a min raise from Tony. This might be enough. Thinking, okay, well, you've got a 4. There it is.
Full.
Done.
Tony G's home game, a part of
Great
Super
call,
High Roller
Tony, yeah.
Series Europe, presented by Lux
Yeah,
Pay and GG Poker. Jeff Potton alongside Brent Hanks in our broadcast studios in Vegas. They are at Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino,
I get good feelings sometimes.
Cyprus.
Great call.
With you, I just misread it. I mean, it's normal. At least I didn't, just fold, which is the easiest thing to do. It was marginal if you didn't have the 10-5. Could have had 4-5. Anyway. I'm sorry, that's a sick beat though.
Happens.
It happened, of course.
You got the flush draw as well, and straight draw. I mean, you've got a good hand. It's just my hands. You're just unlucky to.
I put you on a wrap on the flop.
$2,000.
Just floats here.
Yeah, up to no good. Hoping it goes check on turns. He can take it away. Now peels a little spade equity. Yeah, Paul, he's been playing too much high stakes poker. He says that's a good card for me to just barrel and try and win with
Well
queen.
done.
Queen high. No pair, no draw.
Yeah, even ace is dead, aren't you?
Yeah, in that situation, it was terrible.
未到你啊，沙班哥。
What's that?
No.
16, no, sorry.
He's
Yeah,
Where is the button?
Skip straight.
Put the button.
I'm the button.
Sorry. No problem.
All right, Tony. What do we have now? I don't think he's opening too late.
One in the straddle spot.
At worst, he's got Jack 10, maybe Jack 9 suited, Jack 8 suited. We know what Samsa has.
We know Tony's out.
We know Tony's now a leader.
The same game, I won 750,000 euro pot. Last hand of the day.
What do you have?
I had king 4, 5, 6, and the guy had a king 10, queen 8. King 4 came in. Turn
Yeah,
6,
yeah.
turn 6, river 5. You know,
All the full houses.
and he called, even the river he called. 750.
Call the river with no full house, yeah?
He called the river with the
king.
King, queen, I think.
Story up on that hand on Poker News.
No 8.
Oh, wait. And I had I flop full house, improved full house, and then river 5.
And those,
800.
yeah, that game was
So
this
we straddle
size,
600
248.
sometimes, and that was straddle 6400.
Oh, $6,400 straddles on the whole table. We could see that. I would not be surprised.
It's possible.
Rob's got the super heavyweights now. They're 100Ks, yeah? Oh my God.
But this specific crew doesn't need 6,400 straddle pre to have a pot escalate like that. They have enough chips in front of them.
Can it be 3,000 if it's 1,600? It's okay.
Oh,
we can do it.
Yeah.
I didn't realise you straddled. Sorry, I thought it was
It's
800.
okay. We can do it free, no problem.
But
I didn't
it
realise
can
you're 1,600 straddle.
Yeah,
It's got to make it 2,400 or more. It's Queen 7-3, 2 hearts. Rob's 8s are best. Still good. Tony G gonna try here. That's just might work. For the captain.
You bet out of turn.
Yeah, in case you
So anxious to bet.
Straddle. Straddle.
big hand. Queen Jack. Raise. He said raise. 52.
It has been the Tony G Show. Fitting, considering we're calling this Tony's home game. If you're just tuning in, Mr. G is up all the money.
Does Warren
Put
want
a
us to post the
sick
link
beat
yet?
on
Yeah.
Rob Young for a $222,000 pot. I think it's fair to Jeff. He's probably up 250,000. Was it? Maybe a little
Sure?
less.
Is it-
Maybe 150.
Ask him.
Right. 12,500.
Rob Young, after the hand, promptly reloaded for $400,000. We have a ton of money on the table.
60,000.
60,000.
Slightly more.
Or
Maybe
more.
65.
Call. Shell?
70. More than 70.
70.
80,000, almost 80,000. 75,000.
Jungle Man staggered up to the table in nothing but a bathrobe. Was hoping to get in the game and shot down the players here at the table. They said, how about you pay a $100,000 entry fee? We'll give you 1 hour.
Just to get in the game.
And Jungle hemmed and hawed, sort of walked away, but I think he's in the tank.
Oh.
If you want, nice little queen ball on the river. This is a bad beat. This is dirty for Samza, who's been bluffing all along and just gets there. I like this. He's going to find some value. Small bet, 3,500. Yeah, Yank's got to call that. This must get paid off. But yeah, if you want Jungle, maybe the best thing you can do at home is tweet at the man himself. Tweet at Tony. Hashtag let Jungle play.
You know this Eric?
And if you feel like it, how about you just give Jeff and I a follow as well?
Cho farm tầm
At Buffalo Hanks, at Jeff Platt.
No.
We're out there on
Super tight.
Twitter.
I know him from 20 years.
Loving doing the commentary at
Nice
home
guy,
for you
Eric.
guys.
The Russian guy. Super tight. Super tight. He can be on a list. You know, I don't want
While
to
you're
make
at it,
more
make
than
sure you
700,
like and
600.
subscribe
Yeah, okay.
to the Poker
It's
Go
nice, it's a
YouTube
nice
page And if you're watching through your PokerGo
Nice game
subscription,
now,
which
yeah,
is
little
free
bit.
for everyone,
It's
we
tight,
do
but
appreciate
it's
that.
nice.
Yeah, it's nice. We put the straddles.
If you want to join the chat,
Yeah,
we
it's
are,
not
again,
bad. I mean,
on YouTube.
It's nice.
Jeff is moderating
we
the
can
chat.
get here.
Yep.
It's not
I got
kings.
the wrench.
He's doing a great job. He
Thank
hasn't
you.
banned anybody.
Different.
It's different.
No
it's
ban
fine.
hammers
Don't
yet.
let
I was
the
close to
gamblers
banning
come
one
here.
guy.
Yeah, it's hard for them.
Names
as well
will not
to
be
come. But it's fine. They're doing
released,
the best,
but
you know?
That a
No,
rush guy?
Turkish big
if you get the
players,
hammer,
Yeah,
they don't let them to play with us.
you're going to get the hammer. You know,
That's
what
bad.
can I say?
Yeah, that's what
They would
that's
love
what they
to.
say.
You raise 9,000.
It's okay.
it's okay.
Sometimes it just folds the sevens on the button. To boost 3 bets. You could probably see a flop.
I guess I don't. 1600. Oh, sorry. I'm making.
We got the 1600 straddle
Here we
back
go.
on.
I feel like whenever it's Leon's opportunity to put on the 1600. So it's dance.
Raise 5,000.
5,000.
Rob out of the way, Leon. Getting a little restless. Got the 7-3 off.
No chance.
So let's
The
go.
turn fast.
Flop a
turn
gutter.
fast
Flop a
and
gutter.
back.
Arash in the chat. I really wasn't going to ban you.
I can't get turn. I don't have one thing.
I'm just kidding, man.
They complete fast already.
Just explaining to you what an amateur
Hold them,
means.
doesn't matter.
I understand you have a different
Hold them.
interpretation. That's fine. That's not what's intended.
Yeah.
Everybody here at this table is considered an amateur poker player. Non-professionals. How about a straight for lucky loose Leon? Not up against anything, so I don't expect fireworks, but who knows with Paul Pois.
Bet.
Yeah, Tony.
Leon Sukernick,
And
owner of King's
retweet that,
Casino in
I think.
Rosendal, the host of World
retweet.
Series of Poker Europe in December.
You posted it now? Oh yeah.
Get Paul to do it.
Before, sorry?
Yeah, people asking for the link. See if Paul's got a Twitter as well. People asking for the link. Can you retweet that for the link?
Can you retweet Rob's post?
I just posted it up, the link. Paul's got Twitter, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's on YouTube, not on PokerGo, I think.
Both.
Both?
Oh really? Yeah. I will retweet it.
People messaging me for the link.
We won't be on PokerGo's YouTube channel every day, though, but we will be live and free on PokerGo. So
many
tomorrow
cards.
for the final table of the 100K
Too
no
many
limit.
cards. Confusing.
The next day for the final table of the 100K short deck, and then days 2 and 3 of Super High Roller Bowl Europe, a $250,000 buy-in with a huge turnout expected.
Hot.
And a sizable one develop here. Leon with the Ace King Jack 9 double suited. Tony G has King King 10 9 double suited. These two will tango.
Well, don't disqualify Rob by any means.
How much has he made it?
This man loves to gamble.
That's
see?
true.
Yeah, he's going to
That's
flick
true.
it in there.
Great
I mean,
call, great call.
He wants to get Tony so bad.
He really does.
He's thinking 7 from heaven right now. Please put it up there. Hell, make it 2.
21.
More than $65,000 in the pot already.
This
You
is
see
more
Leon
like
is
it.
about 100K behind.
Yeah.
Tony G a little more. Rob has them both covered.
Oh boy, he's flopped the wrap.
As
Well,
it comes
sort of.
8-5-3.
Open-ended backdoor diamonds, which are no good, but he's got enough to go with it at this point against these stacks, I think. I mean, it's going to be hard for Leon to get further involved.
Checks around. Queen of spades on the turn.
Welcome back, Tony, as he picks up a flush draw. Leon still doesn't have much. A gut shot with that Jack-9 needs a 10.
Pot. Pot.
你入咗去啦？
That'll do it.
幾多個？
I think.
There it is for Tony G, the captain.
Tony G game.
A big hand.
Wow.
What do you have?
Show, show, show.
坐坐。
Very big hand.
我出咩嚟㗎？
I don't know if Leon has aces.
My
then,
花買成 over pocket.
I mean, looks like he has ace kings. But then a straight flush
she
draw.
did.
And kings
Tony
looks
G's
good.
reads are on point today.
It's got to be the water fasting and
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah,
the
Oh,
bone,
bone
broth.
broth.
I mean, his
yeah,
mind
but
is
queen,
just
I might
sharp.
get a, straddle.
Any
You
queen
tried
you
any
get
bone
in
broth
trouble.
yet?
No,
Got it.
I don't.
No matter what.
Do we keep
If
some
Rob
here,
has the
or-
queens,
I
they
don't see
check.
it happening, Jim.
Oh, here's
Unlikely,
a
you would better.
3,200 straddle. So we're playing
Oh,
200,
baby.
400,
The draw's
800,
opened up.
1,600, 3,200.
Straddle.
What a dream.
Game is going
Game
up.
on.
Call.
Pro Vaccine in the chat. If you could just stop tweeting or not tweeting, writing in caps, that would be wonderful. You are officially on the warning list.
So that's your technical foul. One more, you're done.
Yeah, okay. You got
Friends.
this. I don't think you heard me by the
Right,
time
the
you said
slight
this
delay, yeah.
stupid comment, but if you do it again, you're just gone.
Ooh. 5-4 deuce with 2 hearts. Flush draw for Tony G. The wheel for Paul Pua to go along with top 2 pair.
Now we do have a.
Leon.
He has a bit of a wrap. Action.
Seven. Call.
Deuce of hearts on the turn, and the flush comes in for Tony G. Where's the 8? A straight for Sukernick.
Yeah, this.
Straight versus flush.
No doubt should earn Tony G a little bit of money in the event that he does value bet a queen high flush. He's going to just shut it down.
We check back.
Straight.
Show down the winner.
S3, yeah?
No.
6-7.
6-7. Good flush. Full.
Why don't you bet? I 4-5. Good bet, bluff.
I don't know.
You don't bet.
Fine.
How should I bet?
You don't call anyway. What are you gonna go? You gonna call the river?
Shove you. I can
I'm
rent
fucked.
house.
Yeah, of course. I know. You should have bet. If you bet pot, you win. I would fold there. This game is not
Love
so
this
easy
from
to check.
Sarp
You have to
Ovutman.
bet.
He says, "Go, Mamat."
100%
Batmanli
I feel
Samza,
you.
all
I mean,
Turkey
very
and
likely you
Cyprus
would have.
supporting
I mean,
you.
what
You are
combinations
a
left?
hero.
I have none of the cards.
Nice,
Wow.
the local star.
Yeah, he is a local star.
Straddle?
Next time I lead.
Yeah.
Manley. Where does that nickname come from?
Yeah,
Sarp?
explain the nickname to us there, Sarp.
Yeah, it's hard to check raise because I can't bet once I check once. Yeah, 4-5 perfect. Just perfect. Even 20,000 is enough.
Family pot. I was bad before I didn't play. Now I'm even worse after 2 years.
Okay, check.
Hing Yang Chow is the ace-high flush draw. Straight draw as well.
Tony, you're in.
Check. Fold. Sorry.
All right, little collision here. Gut shot. Flush draw for Yang. Loose Leon, queens and sixes. And how about a boat?
Oh.
As Yang makes his flush. Dream ticket for Leon.
15K in the pot. Yang is 56K behind.
You know what, Warren?
Well, if Leon goes pot or somewhere near that, well, he's going to go 7, just get quickly called.
Someone just messaged me and said, you're wearing your hat crooked. You think you've got a big dick? I mean...
What?
Oh.
Block the guy.
What are we talking about?
I didn't realise I was wearing my hat crooked. Like learning how to play again. I keep playing every hand. Tony chooses. Tony's the boss. It's easy when Tony organises everything anyway.
Well.
What? Is that not true?
It's.
I got some texts from you at 2 in the morning.
There were a few
Vegas time about
texts
the
last
game.
night about some changes going on with the game, yeah. Sort of an all-night endeavor. I'll tell you this. I could do Tony's game once a week.
Yeah?
I could do it once a week.
All right, then let's do it.
Maybe Tony would like to do this once a week. Just travel with Tony.
Okay.
Does sort of a resort casino tour. Puts together these businessmen, amateur sorts of lineups. The Tony traveling tour.
I like it.
Yeah.
So you want to create a production set at every stop along the way?
Yep.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Should be easy.
I'm sure the higher-ups will love that plan.
Or maybe it's just all on a yacht, where Tony is the captain of the yacht, with a beautiful table and setup on board.
Go to different locations.
Right.
Have different people hop on board. Tony just permanently resides on the yacht.
Oh, my goodness.
And the captain has acquired every single one of the queens.
What a morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're tuning in from, for Tony G. Unlikely to get much action. Paul Poix has that 10-high flush. Yeah, says, why not? Let me sprinkle. Tony probably.
G, let me get a little bit more. Just
max value.
Pocket 7?
No. 7-6.
4 or 5 of clubs would make a straight flush, obviously.
Charity.
And queens.
7-6 and queen.
Wasn't lying about the 7-6.
Tony, you didn't even lie.
I cannot lie anymore on TV.
Oh yeah, I'm so bad in forecast.
Don't worry.
Don't get the flush, small flush.
It's okay, you qualified to call.
Change shot deck.
Is it Maestrado? What is it?
Yeah, we can play short deck, but the rules is like Hold'em rules. Hold'em position. Now ante. We can add later, if you want.
Oh, play short deck, but do it like Hold'em pre.
If no objections, I'm happy. Easier for home viewer to understand, that's all, because it's for TV. We're only playing for the home viewer to enjoy.
Aces for Tony G, ace 8-5 with
I call.
clubs.
Hot.
Here comes Rob Young with the King Queen 6-5 double suited.
Well, he is going to be in a lot of trouble because look who's got a couple aces. The one and only captain at this table, the leader of this home game, Tony G, is just waiting with all this money in the middle and gets to repot it. He's sort of studying the situation too. He knows that, yeah, and here's why he's just calling, Jeff. I don't know if this is technically correct, but he's aware that Rob and Leon are going to call a pot-sized bet of whatever it would be, 35, 40,000, and I think he's doing this to just sort of control the size of the pot. Now, typically you'd think with aces, let's get all the money in there, which might be correct. I don't know. I would assume it is.
6-3 deuce.
He's taking a sort of passive line, giving him a way out, potentially on the flop. And he might just know his opponents that they're likely to shut it down unless they've hammered it. What a card now.
Clubs on the turn.
Yeah. Tony with aces and the nut flush draw, and he's going to hold.
What?
Leon now with 2 9s in his hand, saying I can have 7-9 here. This is a beautiful bluff by Sukernick.
Gives Tony G a bit of a headache.
It's going to win. It's going to work. And I think that sort of passive approach to the hand by Tony, both pre-flop, not betting pot on the turn when he picked up that added equity, which really the 8 changes nothing unless someone has 2 pair.
But to play devil's advocate, if he does pot it pre,
You made the river, Leon, yeah?
probably wants to get a lot of chips in on the
Made
flop.
it all the way.
Just get the rest of it in.
Tony?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if he just knew
he
both
just
guys
took
were
it,
going to call.
this one.
And
Right.
the pot was about to be massive because he's got 2 guys that want to gamble and gamble for a lot of money. But yeah, I assume we just need to pot it pre.
Give me out for the next 2 rounds. Go smoke.
All right, Paul, we'll see you later. Enjoy your break.
Oh my God, no, it's crazy.
And chat, you know, you're tuning in, everyone at home. Just reminder, these are not professional poker players, so they're not going to play, you know, quote unquote GTO. They're going to go with their gut. They're going to go with their reads against individual opponents and what they expect to happen. So, you know, let's go easy as far as the optimal play and strategy and whatnot.
Yeah, we are definitely are not here to talk optimal pot limit Omaha strategy.
Deal him out, he said. Deal him out. So now in a misdeal, deal him out. Hold him now. Yeah.
Pocket 3? Sometimes lose big. Set over set. was biggest spot, pocket trick set. Boom, set. Be close. Hard to win big money.
Yes.
It's a good question from Zayed in the chat. Brent, who's your favorite poker player? Man, it's a good question because I don't have an immediate answer for that. I think as the poker lifer, and I've loved this game for a number of years and started watching it on TV with some of your nostalgic, pros like Ivy and Negreanu and Helmuth.
Or straight on that hand. Yeah.
All those characters.
Pocket 9.
I'm going to go 2 eras.
Bluff
So I'm going to go with that era, which still holds true today.
late, but
Phil
bluffed.
Ivy
I should have bluffed
is my
already on
favorite
the
player
floor.
from, say, like the older era,
Okay.
although he's still playing
Yeah,
in
right.
events.
Too
In
late,
fact, he
but
won
bluffed.
event 1.
I made a mistake.
And from the New
There was
Age
some money in the
era,
middle.
There was a lot of money there.
I'm going to go Jason Kuhn.
Ooh, I like that a
I'm
lot.
going to go Kuhn. I like him a lot. And I'm picking from the sort of the high roller scene.
That was a bluff, Mr. G.
Check.
Huge
simple
Jason
bluff.
Kuhn fan. Love him as a player. Love him as a person.
And he's great to have
No, it's
on
great.
our
It's great
broadcasts.
on broadcasts, yeah. But that's a really hard one for me because I'm with pros and recreational players all the time. That's difficult.
Well, along those lines, Pinchkenber in the chat says, "Stop dreaming. Both of you are too emotional for this commentating job."
What?
Yeah,
Emotional.
too emotional.
Who said that?
Stop dreaming. Pinchkenber.
Oh. Well, I'm dead inside, so I
Yeah.
promise you that's not the case.
5 levels, they play only one guy out from the tournament.
Yeah.
5 levels, one guy out. What is the reason to
I don't know,
play?
Jeff, you have a favorite poker player?
Nope.
Tony,
No, there's
No
no
favorites, huh?
Just,
28.
a ton of
Absolutely.
favorites. Like
one
you,
guy
it's very
out from
hard
the
to narrow
tournament, 5
down.
level.
Mine from the old school era might
5
be
hours.
Phil Locke, the aforementioned
Phil Locke, yeah.
It's just so
Yeah, he's great.
entertaining.
6.
New school, probably Ali Amshurovich.
The Phenom?
The Phenom, just so
Ali.
much fun to watch. Carries
Yeah.
himself really well. Has a blast. Loves the game.
It's hard.
The Kuhn's right there.
I love
yeah.
so many of these guys.
And we love Negreanu. We love Helmuth.
Thank you.
У меня тоже новый чай, пожалуйста.
Oh, good. Arash, you're back in the chat with another.
Oh, we're still on this? Maybe
Wonderful
we weren't kidding
comment.
about banning.
Yeah, jeez. All right, Arash, now you're moving up my list. Your definition of professional does not match with the explanation afterwards. Just because they are not professionals doesn't necessarily mean they cannot play
Never said that.
GTO. Yeah, never said that. I don't totally. I agree.
Right.
I was simply saying to our chat pros and our fans, don't judge these guys if you don't see
Sorry.
GTO play, which has become accustomed to what we have been seeing in our high roller tournaments that are full
Hey,
of top-notch
what are you
world
up to, eh?
class pros. So again, Arash, I don't know where you're coming from.
Good question by Donnie Peters. Where's everyone else coming from? Where are you guys watching us from? Where are you checking out the action? We know we have an international audience. Appreciate every single one of you
Thought it
tuning
might
in.
get me a walk.
Where are you at?
Donnie, Las Vegas here, and it's lonely on a
What do
Saturday
you mean?
morning.
I'm right next to you.
Yeah, Donnie, come on down, man. Come down to the office. You know where we're at.
Oh, Donnie is saying it's. I thought you were saying it's.
No,
lonely.
Donnie in the chat.
Donnie.
It's right
yeah,
there.
Donnie, you're more than welcome to join. Comfortable setup here.
Oh, hello. Oh, we've got action. Tony G, Yang with top 2, Tony with the gutter and the nut flush draw.
And Yang pretty short, relatively short at this point. There's the flush, because why not?
Dear Lord, imagine if this played any different way. Rob would have turned 2 pair with
wow.
kings up.
Numbers. Oh, no, maybe they're on. Tony G just check calls the 6K bet.
Don't bet? Oh my god.
I don't think he can bet there,
Yeah.
Tony.
You don't bet the
One liner
river?
to a straight.
I can't. The 7 also hit the straight.
Oh yeah, but still bet it.
I can't win anything.
Yeah, heart, there's too many.
I was hoping you have the 7, of course.
I have the 7, I bet.
Yeah.
Tony's on fire.
Now the game is even worse.
Oh no.
Now it's really
Nova Scotia, Norfolk, Virginia, Honolulu.
Good game.
Oh, beautiful. End early
drop
there.
point out.
They're coming, they're coming.
Belarus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
it's
know
not
when.
Boston.
1 hour.
Locked in a
Don't-
basement in a
don't get it.
pizza parlor. Not a terrible
Not
place
like
to be
losing
in if you have access to the pizza. Romania, Boston, Brent, where else?
Hit the flush.
I don't know. See Norfolk,
Raise
Virginia.
turn better.
Yep, got that one.
I don't see anybody else.
I for
No, 2K.
3,000.
3,000 right.
How you fold? No? Check raise. 20?
Tory Den Nerds. If Jeff and Brent played
You trapped.
heads up on high stakes duel, who would win? Brent has a bracelet, so he would be minus 120.
I think Brent would be like minus 160, but I would win.
I think that's right. The line would be heavier, but Jeff would just
I'd
find
get
a
it
way
in
to.
bad and
But
win
if I
and
got 1 7,
celebrate.
I
there.
can call
Probably
you.
dance
So,
around the studio,
And Jeff just knows I run like shit.
He's the best.
especially in the studio. Seen you run pretty bad.
5.
But I play great.
Play great poker. You do run pretty You did run pretty terribly after our poker after dark shoot the other week.
I'm a lucky straddle. Good time.
Donnie Peter says, interestingly, Tony G used to be my boss.
To not play
That's
poker
true.
for 2
Donnie
years
came
and,
from
like,
Poker News back in the day before he
even peel the cards is
eventually
not easy.
landed over here with us on at Poker Go.
You played online though.
Yeah, it was click, isn't it? Maybe 3 tournaments. Maybe.
Speaking of poker
On
news, they're
coin
running
poker.
our live updates
What do we got for us,
for
Jeff?
the
I only play on coin poker
100K.
now.
Yeah.
No limit. Aliam Shervich is busted again, so he's in this one for 200K. Busto,
Pure
Busto,
crypto
second bullet, no
poker.
good.
Last
You
year.
get
Here,
2
Patch
entries?
Just double.
Everyone's a winner.
Unlimited?
Sure. Another good start for Seth Davies. He's had a spectacular series. Doubles through David Coleman, who's been a bit cold at Super High Roller Series Europe.
Any pun intended there with the Coleman and Cold reference?
You mean alliteration? Or pun? What,
Pun.
What would the
Coleman
pun
are
be?
they make a brand of coolers.
Oh!
Yeah,
That
very
went over my
famous,
head.
biggest brand I
It's a
think.
very advanced pun, but I love it.
Aside from the
I love it. It's
Yetis,
very well played.
you know, yeah. I thought it was well played on
I
your
thought-
end, but it was
Oh
unintentional.
no, it's completely unintentional. I wish I could have taken some credit for that one. David Peters in the field. He just scored a double up. Ivan Liao, our chip leader.
Ivan knows how to run up a stack early in
Yeah.
these things. He had a big chip lead going into that short deck event that wrapped up today, event number 5. Where did he finish?
You don't want to confuse people at home.
Only
Run
you have
twice,
u-
3
unique-
times.
Unique opportunity.
Fifth.
Then they get calculator out. We just
Tony,
split the.
you have unique opportunity.
Short deck is
Tony,
very volatile.
You have unique opportunity.
Yes, thank you.
Unique opportunity.
I mean, if you pay 50,000 fee, you can run it twice. Small fee.
Very confused.
People confused.
Yeah.
Normal people confused. I mean, well,
I
why?
don't know
Why?
is it?
It's only good for the super pros. Check.
There we go.
Unique.
6,400 out there. Straddle's on.
It's 985.
Jonas would appreciate the commentators don't talk much, let the players speak. Sorry, man, we're trying to lay out as best we can. We'll do better for you, Jonas.
I don't apologize. We're pretty good at that and letting players talk. Okay, I'm a little sorry, Jonas.
Yeah, regardless, I mean,
but we understand that. Yeah, players certainly much more.
No connection.
Let's just relax a little, Jonas.
No connection. Huge flop.
I play for rolls, says GTO's useless if your opponent doesn't play strict GTO. Yeah, I mean, certainly some truth to that. Although it's probably good to have in your bag of tricks, regardless of the situation.
Very hard on this position.
Hello?
Very hard on this position.
5,000.
Always raise.
Always raise.
Rob is just building pots.
Yeah.
Can't hit though.
True, maybe. Check.
Top set, Rob Young. Really nobody home for Yang.
1,000.
Bottom pair, backdoor draw. Maybe he thinks those hearts are live. He might peel. Oh, how about this? He might bluff. There's always that option. Rob going to set the trap, thinking, what would he be doing this with? Could it be some sort of combo club draw? Should I maybe peel, take a safe turn, then try and get a little money in?
Check.
Yang's going to give it up. He's done. Smart decision. Stone dead.
Very strong. Then.
If you're just tuning in, this is Tony G's home game. 200, 400, 800 with the straddle on pretty much always, and they have been
Hold them now or
kicking it up
Omaha?
with multiple straddles
Hold
throughout.
them or Omaha?
Omaha.
Tony G and
Omaha.
Rob Young played a
Oh, make the straddle, I make the
$220,000 pot earlier, where Tony delivered a horrific bad beat to Rob Young, who then reloaded for $400,000.
A couple more hands of your favorite game.
Make sure you like and subscribe our page here on YouTube if you're watching. I am Brent Hanks, joined by Jeff
Small bike
Platt
action.
Action.
on the mic. You can follow us both on Twitter, at Buffalo
bank
Hanks,
action.
at Jeff Platt. Let us know. Enjoy the show.
Did you hear that? Small bank.
So when you button there, I come in, right?
Yeah, you can come, you can buy it. Man. Yeah, you can come in after that.
You button
Yeah.
for me.
We'll deal you in.
Pop.
Pretty big flop for Loose Leon here. Top pair, open-ended.
You can play 2 more hours, okay, if you don't mind. Excuse me. Excuse me. Tell the gentleman just like 2 more hours, and then I want to like change a player.
Okay.
So he'll has to go out in 2 hours.
2 hours.
Because I want to bring Eric in, to just a change. To just give everyone a chance.
Which Eric?
Oh, the owner, the old guy, the Russian guy, the casino manager.
Oh,
Good time to check in. stack counts. This look is presented by GG Poker. Rob Young with more than $330,000 in front of him. Down a couple $100K though. It's Tony G's home game and it's Tony G's profit.
We think he's up 177,000. He bought in for 100K and won that massive pot against Rob Young.
Always count me in, okay?
Yeah.
Not tight play.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's not.
Yeah, it's just
Race.
pass.
Yeah, you just pass.
But I told you that before we
Yeah,
started.
it's bad for TV. It's just bad for TV.
I told you that before we started. This is a pass action.
Yeah,
You raise,
you told me. You were right. I took a risk because they brought him in.
they promote it.
Yeah, like always, and it's always.
Yeah, but I always say the truth.
Yeah.
No. This is all bullshit.
Not about that. I just want to rotate. I want to put another player.
Yeah, this is all bullshit.
Six-handed table.
Yeah, it's okay.
So he's going
We
to be
can
the
break
next one
another
out
player.
because I want to rotate another player. Owner of the but
That's
Eric
like round.
he
He
has to
doesn't
be
play
out
Hold'em. He doesn't play nothing.
in 2 hours.
Who's that?
Yeah, 7.
Who's that?
This guy,
Yes.
He's not
under
playing.
Six-handed. Yeah.
he's not even playing.
No, I
Play
will
three
rotate.
hands.
We'll rest him
4 hands.
after 2 hours. I just give him warning that we will bring Eric in. You know the Russian
Yeah,
guy.
Eric is also tight, but not as tight as.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't vote. You're winning. I'm surprised you don't vote yourself off.
I'm happy if Eric
He
will hold.
played every hand. So Tony played a lot of hands.
I played every.
No, he's winning. He voted himself off.
The guy who plays the
No,
least
but-
hands,
Yeah.
go.
It's always like that on TV. It's just like that. It's just too tight. It's not exciting. He's
Be
finished,
good
yeah?
insight.
Okay, so just call Eric, please.
These games work
Eric
out.
now. Eric.
Yeah.
Eric and then Kanan on a list.
Okay. 1K?
I have plenty. I give you. I have a lot.
I'll tell you who I feel bad for in this entire situation. The poor gal sort of taking orders.
Tough, yeah.
I know what that's like,
Because you're in the middle
trying to
of,
put these games together and keep people happy. Very
Yeah,
difficult.
he's a real pro because if I was losing and I had 2 hours, I would be chasing to get my money back. He's happy to take the loss. Oh, Richard, you want to play?
And you can take my seat.
and she's got to
yellow.
translate as well. For Mehmet over to Tony G.
Seba.
It's a good place to
Yeah,
start.
don't know yellow only you sit out.
It's a good place to start.
With a don't shoot the messenger approach with Leon.
They want Richard Young in the
It's
game
a good
right
place
there.
to learn. Cheap.
Chip.
Cheap.
Cheap, yeah.
So I think we're
Too cheap,
losing
not
Mehmet.
serious.
Yeah.
He's been voted off the island.
Mehmet Samza.
And somebody named Eric
A
will be
Russian.
replacing shortly.
A tight Russian. Leon seemed like a big fan of Mehmet.
It's just, this is a great glimpse into how
Right.
these games sort of operate. You want to play in a game like
Always
this, then you
better.
gotta, you gotta give a lot of
splash.
action. You gotta move
Gotta
around, move
splash.
some chips.
Yeah. He's a super tight player, just cashing out local players.
Yeah. Just super tight.
Yeah, but he's one of those here local. I don't know with who he plays, but I bet you anything he doesn't play with his money. Tony.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah.
Stake player.
Race or straddle?
No, straddle, always straddle. Just
You
straddle.
saw your card already, right?
No, I haven't
No?
seen my cards, I promise you. No, not like this.
But he straddled every time.
Yeah, straddle every time.
It's okay.
Okay, 7.
How much is it? 2 or 4?
7K.
好燈呢個好燈，一個我必，一個我必好燈，一個我必我買下。
Good hand.
Jacks.
Jacks. When have I ever got jack? Richard, do you want a seat? No.
I don't know.
Later, yeah?
Omaha, I don't know what.
It's the same as Holden, exactly the same. You just have more options.
你咪睇咯。
24888。
泡泡水的。
24.
Wow. 唔識打比咯，好似大人打細路哥咁。我中細花呢個，我仲想去打5000蚊，你5000大過5000，啱啊！4條女啤噏都唔打得。
2000。10萬啊，1萬美金。
黑色嘅10萬，
黑色嘅10萬。
綠色2萬。
It's a good game, you don't have to think. Clock expires, it's finished.
哦，又冇得諗嘅。
It's really good.
Make it shorter, 10 seconds. Faster.
No, it's too much. There will be some trouble. 30 seconds, you should give warning
I'm
5
ready
seconds.
for anything.
Yeah, Leon is ready. I'm ready
for
too.
anything.
But then it's like too quick. Just
Straighter? Double straighter?
Oh.
Yeah.
I play the most hands and probably one of the fastest.
That's true.
Absolutely true.
Rob's up there. Rob Young has been playing a ton of hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Change first and then option. Change first.
He plays very quickly as well. Really, so does everybody. Arash says Mehmet triple barrel bluffed with King Queen. What are they talking about? Well, wasn't a bluff on the river, so not triple barrel. And they're talking more pre-flop action. Very tight pre.
Sorry.
If you splash around pre in one of these games, you can get away with being pretty tight post
Right.
flop.
I mean, just this hand is a great example.
Yeah.
Rob bets with the 4. Leon calls with the jack-eye flush draw. And I think the graphics are wrong in the lower right. It looks like an all-club flop, so it's actually the 4 of clubs when we see the overhead shot.
You're right.
So that explains a little bit more about the hand that you're seeing.
One pair.
Good. Why not?
The best I can do, sorry. I win all the small pots. Tony, you're a good game organizer.
Very good.
We just sit here, lose money, and everyone's happy.
Everyone's enjoying. Oh, it's not over, right? It's just very early. 11, I think the stream finishes. So.
I'm like 200,000 in the hole.
Yeah, but it's like
2 pots. With this stakes, probably.
You guys heard it. It is early.
Maybe less.
We're playing
2, 3, 4, 5.
for what we think
Maybe what now?
will be another 5 or 6 hours. This game should get wild as the day continues and the night for these guys.
Okay, делаем перерыв. Потом еще. Через там 40 минут. Столько я думаю.
唔想啊？
Deuce, Leon?
One pair.
你自己中意嘛？冇所謂。
One pair.
呢個啊，太緊咗呢。哇！太緊咯，
Tim, good question in the YouTube chat. Did the game just switch to Hold'em? Yeah, so we're playing a round of Hold'em and then a round of Pot Limit Omaha. So we go back and forth throughout. Playing 200, 400 stakes.
Call.
At least 200, 400, 800 with a straddle. Sometimes 200, 400, 800, 1600.
Call.
Occasionally 200, 400, 800, 1600, 3200.
Yeah, the game is playing way bigger
It's cold.
than 200, 400.
I check.
Rob Young has the most money in front of him. Tony G, the biggest profit on the day.
This Dimitri asked to play. What's his name? This Dimitri. He played in, you know, the Russian guy.
Not a queen in anybody's
The
hand.
One, older one. I don't know who is better for the game.
We can see how Eric's playing and then decide. He's disqualified. Tens.
Tens
Two
are the
tens.
nuts.
Tens.
Ano, Honza, ahoy. Hello? Hello?
A lot of beverages by Leon.
Cool.
Pot.
4,000.
Yeah, I can't fall.
You can't fold a 10, 9, 3, 3.
Ah,
It's a good hand.
I like it.
Underrated hand.
You block all the flush draws.
Leon's got a monster. Somehow nobody has anything. Pair of threes out in front. Pair of threes still out in front. How does this happen? Oh, please get the showdown. There's a winner. All right.
Show it. Win it.
yeah, ace wins. Nice hand.
Huge. Thank you. Bet flop. Maximum bet. Back two. Bet two and maximum.
The worst.
In the new Poker After Dark episodes, so last couple years, is the pot that Rob won off Keating the biggest?
Oh, I think so. What was that, a $750,000
Something
pot?
like that, yeah.
Yeah, and you guys can check that out. It was part of, it was Rob's home game, right?
No, it was a Poker
Or no,
After Dark.
it was Poker After Dark, and Rob was just there, and Alan Keating joined.
Jennifer Tilly was in the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Helmuth was in it, I think.
Was he? You wouldn't know. He didn't play any hands.
10,000.
He would have been the first one voted off of this island.
Yeah, they would have immediately kicked
Yeah.
Helmuth off.
No, já nemůžu vůbec mluvit. Já jsem na televizním stole.
Ooh, the pretty one, ace, king, king, queen. Ace high diamonds. 6, 5, 4, 2 hearts.
And not a lot of action post flop. Maybe. Maybe on the river we'll see one little splash. Both players look pretty content to just show it down. Maybe Rob goes for a bluff. He's got to know that 10-10 deuce-deuce unlikely to be good, but
This.
Big hand.
The same hand I had this one. Oh no, it's bigger.
Bigger. Huge. Not flush blocker.
Oidy Rex says, excluding yourselves, best poker commentating team.
Oh, trust me, we would have excluded ourselves anyway. Like we don't consider ourselves. To
Yeah,
be
I'm
the
glad.
best.
Exactly, not even close.
Probably 15th.
I mean, for
Eric
me,
coming
it's
or
Nick
not?
and Ali.
Same.
I don't think it's really not even
Just
close for
magic
me.
in the booth, yeah.
Oh,
He's
We
got
got
all
one
in.
Russian in the game. A Russian is on the way.
Here we go.
Good news.
He's Georgian, isn't
200, 400, 800,
Yeah,
1600,
it's Georgian, yeah,
30,
but it's
200.
like, you know, he lives in Moscow. I know him for years.
he? Yeah, so do I.
Good guy. Yeah, he's
Ooh,
Georgian.
cool.
3,200.
But he's like,
jack.
feels like Russian.
The straddle, Leon.
I did. I put it before you even put the money,
He's a good guy.
just in case, you know. Just in case. And now it's going to be pot to go with that.
Ooh.
Hot?
Yeah,
How much?
not much. Small pot, small bank.
14?
14, yeah.
14 only.
You can just round it up to make it easy for the home viewer. 14, 15 like this, it's okay. Don't have to go like 200. It's like for the pros, you know. It's like just friendly, easy. 14.
More than 40K in this pot.
Rounded is easier.
Comes 986. Sukernick.
Yeah, favorable for Leon, who's the aggressor.
Stone Colds.
Pot.
Pot size bet puts a lot of pressure on Pua. So preparing straight draw. Backdoor flush draw.
Oh,
Lười lười yên
not a
check
good flop.
唔會啦，10隻呢又去啦。
Well played, Leo.
Jack you have, yeah?
Brent, we were talking about
Queen-
biggest
queen jack.
poker after dark pots.
That shot.
And Joseph from
Maybe
Poker
queen's
reminded
good.
me
Maybe Queen's good.
that we had that massive Bill Klein
好艱難啊！
versus Matt Kirkhand.
Probably
Aces
have
against
kings.
fours on a 5-4-4x
Hard.
6-4. That pot was almost $980,000.
Quite short behind already.
How much?
Have a heart.
Hard
980.
and commitment to the
980?
game. Mr. King.
Between Rob and Keating?
Heart.
He's
No,
the king
between
of all casinos.
Klein and Kirk.
Oh, Kirk, okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
that-
yeah, yeah.
that hand
That
was
was our
980,
largest
yes.
one for sure.
He's bred, pure bred for casino business.
I like more soup than bread.
Yeah, okay. Let's get some beef broth soup.
Yeah.
Warren, can you arrange the soup?
Some bone
Beef
broth.
bone broth for me.
Warren even takes the food orders. He's
You
that
think
versatile.
Warren is actually making the beef bone
It
broth
could
as well?
be.
And Warren does it all. Let's make this clear.
7,800? You got it.
Shout out to our production crew in Cyprus. As they go strong. No breaks in this cash game.
Not for me. Next hand.
We've got producer Aiden here in Vegas with us. Make sure we don't get too out of line. Thank him for his hard work.
Next hand.
He's
Sets
got
up
his
all the
hands full.
technical stuff, yeah.
Ball make straddle.
Hold them.
Straight on.
No win. Hold them.
No info.
Fred, where's Aussie Matt? We've seen his name come up a few times in this show. No idea. I haven't seen Aussie in a cash game or an event in quite some time.
Terrible. Terrible hands. Hold them.
Terrible hand. I can bluff now.
Oh, you said it, Leon. You can bluff now. You going to do it?
Yeah.
You got 5 high.
So yeah.
There it is.
Go for it.
Paul might not believe him and just say, yeah.
I say I can bluff now.
Yeah. Chop.
For chip. I can bluff for chip. Maybe call.
想大氣佢唔似有煙再大翻嚟大鑊。
I can
係咯，
bluff.
要跟啊嘛。
啊？
煙煙白白傾我，佢都
入邊好少錢啫嘛，
My card.
不2000蚊，2000幾蚊。
Sorry.
我有機會有傾。
啊，不2000幾蚊咋？
係嘛？
I can't even bluff with this hand. So bad hand.
You have me.
Dominate you.
4-8. Dominate.
8-4.
Jeff, you excited
hold
for our fantasy football draft coming up in a few days,
Yeah.
buddy?
Good
Thanks for
misdeal.
asking.
No?
Go Jags.
3
Yeah,
days.
If you were excited.
It's in
but
3
I already
days.
know
Just
the
so you know.
answer.
Oh, no, 4 days. Sorry. How about you guys in the chat? Anybody playing fantasy football this year?
Be sure to tell us about your teams.
Jeff loves it. Very excited.
It's like fantasy football draft, how I did in golf today,
Mate, hey, yeah.
bad beat stories.
How I
They
did
all
in
relate.
golf
Got
today?
Got 'em.
Well, yeah, I mean, everybody's like,
It's a
yeah,
strategy.
man,
Yours is
when
a
I was on
strategy.
9, I had a 160-yard approach, hit it to within 8 feet.
It's 3K, yeah?
All right. Same thing, like, oh, I had a draft last night, and, and I'm like, okay. Yeah. Got Winston, 15th round. Oh, that's nice. Didn't ask.
Very bitter.
Not bitter. I just know when somebody comes up to me and they're like, hey, you play fantasy football? I know that's just they just want to open the door to tell me about their fantasy football team.
Maybe they just have a question, you know? What would you do with this
Oh.
sort of trade or
I'd say ask Brent.
kind of value?
I would have called 5K, so
Yeah.
same bet, yeah.
Study came out recently. I think it
Kinda
was
hurts when you
Harvard.
told me it.
And there is a direct correlation to
Donation.
Celine Dion fans being anti-fantasy football. I don't know how that works,
Really?
but
Harvard would take the time to study
they
that.
did. Yeah, they took a significant amount of time. They polled a couple 100,000 Celine Dion
Yeah.
truthers.
I think I saw that survey.
Yeah, you did.
Cool.
So it would make sense. I mean,
Yeah.
you're in there. You're in
Now,
that
don't get
wheel.
me wrong, Brent. I'm obviously very interested in your teams when you tell me about your
Yeah,
fantasy
okay, well, good.
It's just everybody
Good,
else.
yeah.
But your teams, I really want to hear about.
Potential fireworks here. Yang open-ended on the short stack. Richard, the toppest of pairs. Excuse me, not Richard. Rob.
turn.
Keeping it clean.
Still back.
I mean, Rob clearly, when he kicks it up with the King 7, not concerned about the kicker, just has his man on some sort of draw. Maybe we can target a jack. I think the body language might indicate, yeah, we're drawing at this. Getting an all right price. 12 to essentially win 45 after he wanted to make the call.
Call.
There it is.
River's an ace.
Biscuits.
Rob's
Buried.
rough day continues.
I think Rob knows right where he's at.
Rob snap folds.
I knew
After
right
the lead,
yeah,
right.
For sure knew what he was up against.
Rex, have they decided who and when they're going to fill the empty seat? I'm not quite sure on when. I'm sure it's any minute now, but they did decide who. Eric, a Russian player. CT, will this stream be available on YouTube as a replay? Yes, it will.
Thanks for
Yes,
joining
it
us,
will.
CTE. And Mumakars 999. First of all, get rid of the cap stuff. What are you, like my dad? The most boring cash game, stakes game in history of poker. Well, yeah, you clearly haven't been watching.
And if you have, I'm sure you've watched every other high
Tony's
stakes
still
cash
in my
game
blinds, huh?
history of poker.
It's possible, Jeff.
What's that?
7.
7 from heaven. Yes, Tony, 7 is good price.
Good number.
Good number. Be careful.
Tony G, top pair. Hand probably going to be over. Got a nice tweet from Time Hunt asking, what are those big chips on the table? Great question. The reds that you see there in front of Tony, those are 10Ks. The greens are 25Ks. And if you look at Rob Young's stack, he actually has blacks. Those are worth $100,000.
Qualify the ace. Can you imagine? Like
Great
with
question.
The
If you want to follow us on
the guy
Twitter,
was
I am
surprised,
at
wasn't
Buffalo
he?
Hanks.
He was
My
like
man over
feeling
here
like
is
it's
at Jeff
110%.
Platt.
Yeah, that's free money, 300,000.
It's the big blind.
Tony G calls on the super heavyweight chips.
2 hours, 3 hands.
2 hour play 3 hand.
Aces top set.
You know, one hand they saw on the TV, he button raise. I 3 bet small blind. He folded pocket 7. It's a bit too tight.
Yeah, but I told you this there.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, you can slow play some hands, but it's not.
But he's
tight.
disqualified for life.
Yes.
He's disqualified for life.
Yes, I agree. It's not interesting. You must think you just like complete bunnies here. You can have aces and just take money.
Actually, I told this to Nick.
You were right.
Sorry,
you're
to
the only
Neil.
one right.
To Neil.
I can't believe they bring him in.
And Neil said, no, he's a big businessman.
Yeah.
Neil.
But I think he didn't like the game as well because he
I said,
thought.
Neil, who stakes him?
I think he thought that we bunnies like just qualify and pay always. Have nuts against take full, take stack. Yeah, if I was drinking, I would probably just push in. You know, not
Speaking of drinking, it's well into the evening there. Cyprus. Maybe they're going to get the cocktails full.
Cocktails could be full.
Perhaps Tony can't because of his
masterful
water fast.
Did he have a glass of champagne
Congratulations.
after he
I
won
would
the
hate if
25K?
you would lose money.
I don't know.
I know.
I would
Maybe he just bought it for
fight
everybody
myself.
else.
The best thing would have happened 9 on the turn.
I'd rather lose mine than you. If you lose, I would be so upset.
I know that. Me too. That's why I didn't want to feed him as well. Richard, last seat. And you can have coaching. I can coach you.
長牌點睇兩副牌？
It's fun. I mean, it's only money, right? It's not a big deal.
Good point.
Not even a big money.
Someone begged to differ on that point.
Playing for a lot of money, Leon. Okay.
This is a lot.
Super friendly atmosphere, like family game.
Richard, welcome.
You can play for 1 hour if you want, or half an hour. Just enjoy.
Just donate 100K or 200. Enjoy.
That's it, and you're free.
And you're free, then you're free. Just like this guy. He lost that thing. He lost like a...
He lost a bit, yeah.
A bit ah, not really.
80?
頭先有一個職業嘅入嚟。
How much? 80?
No 啦。
He put 100 second time. He played with 150.
He played with 150? 冇啦冇啦。I think he got 130啦。He lose 20, 30K?
Yeah, not much.
Not much. 佢哋唔俾你打，我喺實個頭。
And you know, if he's not a pro, he would hate stopping. He would chase his money back, you know. And he's happy to stop. He's fine.
Turkish guy, you know, getting up.
Yeah, it's impossible. He would make a big scene and say, you know, I'm losing. He would be chasing. Didn't chase nothing.
No.
Can you imagine you tell a Turkish guy that he's disqualified from the table after losing?
Listen,
he would spit on you.
He seemed a nice guy.
And that's
he's a nice guy. Yeah,
he
nice.
was nice guy, but very tight.
Looking nice.
Too tight for the
Nothing
table.
wrong with him. Yeah, just too tight.
Just too tight.
Okay, so if you're just tuning in, we had a player at the
I
table.
have a nice guy. He followed me.
He was playing too tight.
Yeah.
The group has kicked him out of the game, and they're going to be replacing him with somebody named Eric,
He
who
represents
we have
GG
yet to
Poker.
learn about.
Yeah.
Great company.
So that is a little
Can
background
enjoy.
to the story and the conversation.
Enjoy.
Unless they said Richard Young
The
wanted
cash
that
game is
seat
not
and they would be happy to give it up. I don't think
No.
Richard really knows PLO. But they said, you know, you can learn
So, Omaha,
for the
We
cheap
can
price
put
of
him on the list.
$100,000.
After.
he wants to play. He will play.
We can put him on a list. We can give people a chance, you know. If someone's tightening up, we can release them from the plane.
We can buy a little bit percentage.
Yeah,
You don't feel.
it's not a big deal. Let's make some nice pots.
Okay, I'll help it.
Yeah.
3,200.
There we go.
That's better.
Kick it up, Leon.
2, 4,
Come on,
8,
baby.
16,
That
32.
helps.
That helps. The pot.
Now let's
It definitely helps.
see if
the
some
pot.
big hands can possibly collide here in PLO. Oh, yeah, we got maybe some fireworks.
Good enough, probably, to get going.
Just say 12. It's fine. 12. Just round up.
$12,000.
Tony G always looking out for our
Must be aces.
stream, the entertainment value of it. You can just go round numbers. Keep it clean, keep it easy.
Trust, but verify.
Ace, queen, 3.
But.
Top 2 for Paul Pua. Bottom 2 for Rob. Uh-oh. There's a
3萬幾
backdoor
啊
diamonds.
I don't see Rob really going with it, though. Paul's showing so much aggression. It looks like he could just have aces.
佢過咗差唔多係可以。
準準嘛。
Rob is stuck, though. We might want to peel one and see if we can.
Right.
No.
Good lay down.
Leon with ace king, though. He's not an easy one to get to fold.
Small flush draw, better mark.
Paul's so fun to have at the table.
How much is that?
37.
Can we run it?
Can.
Run, run, run,
Yeah.
run.
See.
Nuts. I have nuts.
Flush draw.
Yeah.
Good fold. Good fold.
Good fold, Rob Young.
You lose for sure.
You beat 2 pair, Paul? By the river? Don't know.
Doesn't matter.
I don't think.
I have ace queen.
Ace queen, yeah, ace queen.
Plus flash draw.
You lose 100%. You save. I would win. I had 4-5.
I've already seen the cards. Pot. 3?
Okay. Leon,
Okay.
pot, Tony, suited kings. Rob loves these
Rob
these
never
sorts of
folds.
hands. Loves
You
tens.
okay over there?
Pot.
Leon just going bananas. Queen eye
No.
flush draw, top
Neuf
pair.
à la banque.
Tony G just mucked the kings.
Hi, R2.
Unique opportunity, Tony.
You started choking, my voice cracked
No.
on
Right.
there. We must be eating or
Yeah,
something.
it's almost like we're having our breakfast.
Not right now.
Which is fantastic, by the way.
Delicious. Yeah, what'd you get?
Omelet?
That's great.
Now he's upset.
Yep.
Ham and spinach. It's beautiful.
Irish Benedict here.
Oh, nice. Is it
Family
good?
pot.
Delicious. Oh boy.
Oh, Paul Pua.
Hey, Eric.
Really?
Oh my.
Is
Oh
it 40K
my
with the ace-4 off?
goodness. Here we go.
Эрик, надо град, надо град.
How much for me?
Хорошо?
How much for me?
Выкидывать
40
нельзя.
more.
Да. Поиграем.
Rob sort of soaking it all in. Thinking, oh, Paul, oh my gosh, this is going to work for 40K. It is a huge raise. Leon going nowhere.
Give you action. You can bluff.
Cool. Comes Jack 10-8.
Yeah,
The
we're
opener
going
there
in.
For
All in.
Leon loves it.
just rips it.
No pay. Cannot go out to go. No pay.
I have no pair as well. I have nothing.
Yeah, yeah. So many out.
I paid you 40,000.
Ah, the flop.
So Eric is here out of
Good
Russia.
flop for me. 9 would be better.
We're just going Eric from Russia.
I guess, yeah.
9 instead of 8. Значит, здесь 400, 800 у тебя.
100 тысяч, 100 тысяч.
Да, и 800 играешь.
100 тысяч грамм. 100,000. 100.
Eric
Minimum
Robert,
100.
very Russian name.
So
Да,
800.
800. 200, 400, 800.
Once 50K. You got it.
How are you, Eric?
Nice, thank you, look. Nice.
2200. Let me check this.
200, ne?
2200.
So they're going to be watching Eric to see how tight he is, right?
yeah.
Okay,
And if he's not playing loose enough, they're going to.
Then he gone.
Then he's out.
Okay. Спасибо.
Thank you.
The irony is,
Bone broth soup is all I have today.
Tony didn't 3-bet with
Arrivederci.
aces in a PLO spot and folded second nuts to the guy they kicked out of the game. Correctly, might I add.
Салфетки.
But listen, when it's your game, sort of your rules.
Ace had it call.
You heard Jing say ace high they call here. Eric not interested in bluffing.
Check.
I'll chop it up.
5.
Just going to chop it up here.
6-8.
Oh my God.
Chop.
Chop, chop.
I fold king 10.
Первую не проиграл.
Это уже хорошо.
You like the soup, don't you?
As good as good for me now. After the
What is
fast,
it?
the bone broth soup.
Bone broth soup.
The bone broth.
Like bones
Первый выиграл.
simmered for like 12 hours.
Кто выигрывает?
They make it especially for you, or it's like on the menu?
Yeah, special for me. А салфетки
Или
можно?
Тоня.
Салфетки.
Я не знаю. Нет, Тони
I want to
выиграл.
touch the cards much.
Tony, how much did you put on the table?
100,000.
100. Когда Тони больше? Нет. Да, Тони больше выиграл.
Have some bone broth. And come closer.
He's not been able to successfully sell anybody else on the bone broth throughout this week.
Lauren, you come closer. Don't worry. Don't worry about the camera.
What are you ashamed for? Nobody knows how you look like. Lose some weight. You're big.
You got to stop drinking alcohol. Get off any medicines you may be on. And just have bone broth. That's it. You need to change your life.
Они уже
Go
играют.
to rehab.
哇！呢、個屌有冇穿頭啊？我記得錯啊！
It's a fun game though, so far.
There's some more
For you.
10Ks for
For
Eric.
me.
There's some more for about 100K.
Much better than playing Hold'em with the super robots.
Listen,
German robots.
they have.
Yeah.
Listen, they have 6
Super
levels behind.
Yeah.
It's the end of 6th level. Only 3 people out from 28. Only 3 people out from 28.
How many players?
Now, in
28
fairness
and
to
25 is
that
still playing.
tournament, that includes the
Unbelievable.
re-entries
Невозможно играть.
also.
Right.
So
6 левелов
There are
сыграли.
25 left.
28 человек выпало только 3.
Да ладно.
Вон, смотри.
but there have been more than 3
28
eliminations
entry,
throughout the course of the
5,
day.
а 6-й левел уже кончается. Обалдеть можно.
Just feels
Играть
slow, doesn't it?
Туда-сюда, пинг-понг.
Crazy, yeah, it's crazy.
Пинг-понг
It's
играть.
just made for the super robots.
Нормально?
That's it.
6 левела. 6 level they play. 3
Yeah.
people out from the tournament.
So right, 3
Still
people
slow.
out, but probably
Maybe they play
10 to
cautious
12
like that.
eliminations.
It's almost unplayable for me.
Even for the
Almost
pros,
like-
you know, my idea is like make the tournaments much faster, but have more of them then. Make them faster, you know, so that they can play more. It's even they have an edge anyway. But then the amateur is happy as well, you know. He has a chance. Not to have
Again,
a
the
grind,
irony with
because
Tony
it's
is
grind. They don't come
he
back.
won one of these tournaments a couple of days
You
ago.
got to be crazy. How many are you going to lose to come back?
Some people like playing.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
but you like playing. I like playing, but you don't like to get smashed.
A raise.
66K. 6,600, excuse me. The ace-8 suited. Straight flush draw for Pua.
Nobody home for Rob. Got a stab.
Check raise and win for Pua.
What do you think, Jeff? Are they impressed with Eric's play early on? Is he going to make the cut?
Pretty small sample size, but I mean, he's been involved in 2 of the 4 hands he's played,
Okay.
so that's pretty good.
All right.
Вот это.
Might keep him around.
For at least another 6 hands. And if he doesn't straddle for whatever reason, then he would be out immediately, I'm sure.
Вот так? Вот так, да?
Rob's in there at the 6-3 clubs. Lots of flush draw, top pair for Pua.
Oh my.
Turns the flush while Pua turns 2 pair.
5.
Pua concern. Straight gets there. Obviously, flush gets there. There we go. Just going to call.
No. Ooh, another club.
Very much an action
Shot
killer.
clock. Easily expired, sir. Hand dead.
Unless Pua decides that.
Спасибо. Я быстро.
No, there we
Full
go.
flush.
Не, ну это хорошо. Flash.
Scary River, if he goes all in. Bluff.
Huh?
He goes all in, bluff.
Yeah.
Omaha. Как
One
твой
round of the
казино?
limit, one round of
Работает? Все
PLO.
хорошо?
Нет, сейчас нет.
Нет?
Локдаун.
Локдаун там?
В Грузии?
Да. Ну, был локдаун, потом разрешили, опять локдаун.
Много, да? Много ковид.
Очень много.
Pua with aces. Double suited.
Huh?
No, you give 10 blacks. You want to change with.
Oh, sorry.
Ace in the window, ace 7-6 was top set and the open ender.
And Rob Young with an ace and a gutter, an 8 would make him a better straight.
Is that backdoor spades leads?
Tough evening for Rob Young. He's going to have a hard time putting Paul on top set when he's got an ace in his hand. May give him credit for ace 7, top 2, maybe bottom set. You can always go there. Middle set.
Finished.
Yeah, wrong.
Wow.
Race like that.
After she says time, can you say call immediately?
No. If it's expired, it's finished. You have to say before it's expired.
30-second shot clock with no time banks.
0, you cannot call.
Just call, Paul.
Yeah. If you say it before it's 0, it's fine. We can do a replay in case there's any misunderstanding. Once the clock is 0, it's finished. The hand is finished.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Just.
I think it's fine. Yeah, I mean there will be some issues. I mean, but it's like what happens, you know.
What, 3,000?
Oh, with aces again.
Huge.
At least the ace jack of clubs.
Dinner break, 3 people out of the tournament.
Yeah. They just grind. They love to grind.
Okay, a jack 9 deuce with 2 hearts. Robert with the ace high flush draw.
Sure.
Gutter as well.
That's why on coin poker we don't have any pros. All amateurs. All donkeys.
All donkeys.
But it's for leisure, you know. It's not like the pro side.
Нормально. Рисую вот так вот.
It's for entertainment.
We got dinner break?
No dinner break.
Oh, dinner break.
There's no dinner break here. We just play until 11.
What
What dinner break?
You eat
Cash
dinner
game, no
here.
dinner break.
Okay.
You eat dinner here.
Well, you heard it, Jeff. No food for us,
Dinner
no
break
breaks.
tomorrow.
Straight through, buddy.
Đây xí xí.
Me and you.
That's like tomato.
We give them a bonus. You cannot
Very
stop
kind
dinner
of them.
break.
Okay.
Crazy. Cash game.
Good to me.
It's just till 11 o'clock. That's it.
Another jack on the turn. Oh, lays it down. Is that flush draw in the gutter?
In the muck.
12K?
Yeah, I don't know. He might not survive long on the island.
Yeah, that's... If the player saw the cards, he would be immediately ejected.
Алексей вообще не приехал сюда?
Он был 1 день, уехал. Но ты знаешь, да, что он вышел из игрового бизнеса. И занимается криптовалютой в основном сейчас. Очень активно.
Paul Poit is on fire this round of PLO. Rob just loves badoogies.
Как разлада.
Отлично, сейчас идет. Очень.
And who can blame him? Now that is a wrap, and that is top pair to go along with it. Essentially a coin flip. If for whatever reason the money just went in,
А в разводы
it
все
won't.
ограничения сняли, да?
Все снят. again.
What in the world?
Сколько же у вас там лонгдаун уже?
And Rob does not get there.
Ужасная ситуация в Израиле, в Турции, а внутреннего рынка же нет.
А турки?
Вот турки тоже намного, то есть они не хотят пускать никого. В этом регионе плохая ситуация.
How I missed this.
Winner.
Wow. 5, 6, 7.
А турков у вас много бизнеса было?
Да, турков много.
Хорошие игроки большие?
Особенно в Аджаре. Нет, все-таки восточная Турция.
Money, straightaway.
Okay, yeah,
Едут из
always.
Турции люди, которые рядом.
Нету денег?
Must straddle. We can do.
Не такие богатые, как стамбульские.
Смотри на эту карту, что это? Это тройка.
We can make 16 mandatory because I would do it, but if he doesn't do it, then it's like not fair. If you want, if no one objects, we can do 16.
Все равно покажи им.
Roger Bickle, how did they wake Jeff and Brent up at 7 a.m. on a Saturday?
Oh, buddy.
Admiral dedication to the craft. Well, here's
Thank
the
you,
thing,
Roger. But,
Roger.
yeah,
I know you have.
we slept in today.
Today was we got 2 hours of extra sleep. We had been starting coverage at 4 a.m. Las Vegas time every day up until today. We actually didn't know about the time change until we got up to start what we thought was going to be a 4 a.m.
We can just make it
morning.
500, 1,000. That's all. Make it easy.
So, yeah.
Got a little extra sleep in today.
Yeah. Setting the alarms at 2 o'clock in the morning. Call time an hour early before the show, and away we go.
Love waking up at 2:15 a.m. to a couple texts from Brent Hanks. But he said, go back to sleep. It's like, all right, cool. Thank you all for being here with us, whether it's early or late. Click that thumbs up button on YouTube. That's the like button. Click subscribe as well. You can always be on top of when we go live.
And if we do go dead silent at some point during the show, it's simply because we've nodded off. We're here. We've passed out.
Are on, yeah.
As it stands, we are not scheduled for any break times in the action.
Well, top two in the straight draw against the set of fives.
We can just do 200, 500, 1,000, then you don't have to do straddle if you don't want. Okay, better. 200, 500, 1,000 is better. Okay? 2, 5, 1,
work
and
for
that's
you?
it.
Works for me.
Yeah.
2, 5, 1.
And then it's up to you. You can do straddle, but no pressure.
You think it works for Rob Young?
Yeah.
He's going to say yes.
He wants to play
2, 5,
big.
1.
Yes, it's good.
It's fair, yeah? Then no pressure.
On your bike says they should have just flown you guys there. You know what? I think next year we just about agreed to turn.
Or yeah, I mean, I don't know. We're still waiting on that. The plane reservation, our confirmation numbers.
I think we'll be out there by Super High Roller Bowl Europe on Monday.
Okay.
That's
I'll
good.
see you
You're
at the
the real
airport.
king.
I do 4.
Straddle your straddle. You see? That's correct.
All right, so they have changed the stakes, I think.
You're correct.
Which I can tell you right now, from the production standpoint, when you just start doing that in the middle of a game, it's
tough on
sort of
our
a
guys.
nightmare for the crew. They don't have time to
see
adjust.
Eric.
2, 5, 1.
So bear with graphics
Straddle's
production as they
optional.
sort through
Absolutely
this
no pressure.
debacle.
Check.
But you can double straddle if you like.
But
we are
needless
now
to say,
doing,
the
you can
game
straddle
is getting
himself
kicked
again.
up.
Yeah.
Make it 4K. So you can double the straddle if you want. You understand? You put 4K in.
It is Tony G's world, and we are just living in it when it comes to this
Bobby,
cash game.
hi. Hello.
Bobby, you're one of the best. We're missing you here, buddy. Hope you're good. Enjoy.
Sao này salesman này
Top salesman.
Top salesman.
Street.
You're good for marketing.
Yeah, I'm very good for marketing. The best. You should offer me a good contract. Long term, 7 year.
Tony G, as he said, he's the best.
Triton. I have one room left for the sponsor, you know. Luxon, Kings, Point Poker, and Triton.
Good time to check out how much money the players have in front of them. This look is brought to you by GG Poker. It's been a brutal day for Rob Young, down, I think, a little bit more than $300,000. Been a terrific day for Tony G. Up about 165K. Strong day for Paul Pua as well. Leon Tukunet, Robert Yang Chow round out.
I still think Leon's up 100.
Okay, I think so.
Friendship is most important.
Got there with the jacks against.
Friendship is most important. They're good friends. You always have money.
Correct.
Fred in the chat says Jeff and Brent equal Bert and Ernie.
1,000.
We'll take it.
They make it 251. Yeah.
251. Yeah, so you can get one case. If you want one case, sure.
Hold on.
Yeah. 3 cases.
It makes it faster, the game, because
Yeah.
the 800 makes a lot of work.
Yeah. That's correct.
How much to me?
Oh, you raised?
No, it's just that
I think
much
Rob
to me.
thought
No, you can check.
Option, you can check.
it was 1,000 more.
Tony, get rid of some.
Yeah.
You can take. You might as well. You can cash them in.
No, we still need them. We still need them.
Why do we need them?
For Leon.
It's 251. You still need 200 around.
251.
Yeah.
Check.
Checks it. 9 of spades.
Fuck.
On the turn. Flush draw and straight draw.
And Rob Young with a bad straight draw and a bad flush draw. No, I think he's out.
Some questions in the chat, Brent, about high stakes duel 3.
Okay,
After
hit me.
Tom Dwan's win in round
he
2
up?
against Phil Hellmuth, round 3, $200,000 a
Red
person.
Bull's wedding.
So
Oh,
Dwan
okay.
stays on. Phil Hellmuth has the right
And
to a
Rebel's getting
rematch.
married
Have
in,
you heard
I think the 5th
from the
of September.
15-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner who is now 7-1 in high stakes duel matches?
Have not heard,
Okay.
but one thing that I can tell you that might
Oh, yeah, we still
clarify
need it for
why we have not received an answer is because it has been adjusted. It actually had been adjusted. Losers will now have 7 days to determine
okay.
whether they want to rematch or not. So we will know from Phil Hellmuth by Wednesday or Thursday, Wednesday next week. Yeah, Wednesday next week. That's when we'll know. Now, if we want to do a little prediction,
Yeah.
will he rematch or will he not? Jeff, I'm going to lob it your way. What are your thoughts on Hellmuth rematching Tom Dwan?
I would lean no. I think he says no to the rematch. But I will say that I think it's a positive sign that you haven't heard from him yet. And positive meaning if you guys wanted him to continue, if you wanted to play in round 3. I think he would
5-5
have
is it now?
declined
5-5,
over the first couple days.
255.
2-5.
I still think he will say no. 200K person. Phil, as rich as he may be, as he tells us, on track to becoming a billionaire. Still pretty conservative as far as poker spending is concerned. I know he could get back for some of it, et cetera, et cetera. I just think Phil's out.
I'm with you. I think he also will decline. I also think he'll take the entire week. Let's take a look at this. Rob Young now finally connects, and guess what? Nobody has anything.
Unbelievable.
He can't get paid a nickel. Still nothing. I was just waiting for a 3 to roll off on the river, and
Right.
Sukranik would have won the pot. So I'll get back to this as this very small pot continues. Hellmuth will take the entire week because that's what he does. He just soaks up as much time as possible. He'll continue to tweet and send videos of him playing Mr. Beast every night and some little heads up sit and go, soaking it all up, knowing he's got all this camera time.
Yep.
And I think he will bow out, not rematch Tom Dwan because of 2 reasons. One, he can take the massive profit that he's already accrued thus far while only losing $50K this time around. And I don't think he wants to risk losing 2 matches in a row to Tom Dwan. I think that would just destroy him inside, losing 2 in a row. So I think he's going to go out with a 7-1 record, meaning the door will be open for Tom Dwan.
And Phil can bow out with still an incredible accomplishment on the
Absolutely.
resume.
But if you lose 2 in a row
then
to the same guy, now it's sort of it's muddy. That's what I think. I hope he does. And if he doesn't, well, I can tell you we've got some challengers that are waiting. I won't say the names clearly, but
there are plenty of
there
interested
have been
challengers.
plenty of messages saying, I want a piece of Dwan.
Quick before we get back to this, because good question in the chat from Pushes. So they don't tip the dealers. Our dealers are well taken care of. They just don't tip like in a regular cash game after every pot. So the dealers still compensated, I believe, just fine. But it's not like your normal tipping.
Split everything. No limit order. Universal game.
Там ошибка много без работы обычных людей. Официантов, там обычных людей.
How much? 3.
What do you guys in the chat think? You think Hellmuth challenges? You think he says, let's go?
Нету официантов.
High stakes duel 3, round 3? Or you
I'm
think
curious.
he's
What do you
out?
guys think?
Крупьер это другое чуть дело. А официанты?
Непочетная должность.
Официанты просто нет. Они пошли на фабрику, они ездят с трактором, они
What language are they talking?
поменяли профессию из гастрономии, из гостиничных бизнесов, они многие говорят на разных языках и так далее, и так далее. Их везде берут. Представляешь, сейчас убыло в Европе конкретно 30% людей из гостиничного бизнеса. Просто убыл. Навсегда.
Не хотят быть обслужены.
Навсегда. Представляешь? Они не вернутся.
Представляю. Ну, в Чехии все-таки повыше уровень жизни, чем в Грузии.
Ну, я говорю о целой Европе сейчас.
No family pot?
30% просто ушло и
It's family.
не работа.
Okay, cool.
Не будут работать в туристическом бизнесе.
Victor says that's a no on the rematch. Adam says that's a no.
И молодежь.
Обслуживание, что?
Молодежь.
Jordan wants to see Jungle Man. We'd love that.
Конечно, менеджер тебе не
Smurf
уйдет,
says
потому
nope.
что ему
Roger
платят.
says nope.
А официанту не платишь, он уходит. Я
Rusty
платил
says
всем,
Hellmuth's in the mix.
100%.
Micus agrees. They both say too much ego. Not
Yeah,
to
И
Can see
поэтому
that.
у меня огромный сейчас перевес.
Мой партнер.
Maybe he goes with the, oh, I got it in good and lost, and that's why I lost.
Right.
Now he was super short stack
Нету
at
шансов.
that point. But
Потом открывать будете, что там сами будете работать.
Тем более сейчас на Украине открываются казино, и туда.
А украинцы...
Stewie says Phil will do a rematch. This is his thing. 7 matches, now 8. Says he loves the spotlight. Roger says Hellmuth has promoted everything he can and dropped every name that there is. There's no more reason to play.
Oh, it's true. It is true.
Our guy Donnie Peters, I don't think Hellmuth challenges for the rematch. I think he passes and moves his focus to the World Series of Poker. That's a good point. World Series gets going at the end of September.
Well,
You think Phil fires off in any Poker Masters events? Starting on September 7th.
I
our
believe
coverage
he
starts
will.
September
I
8th.
believe he will suggest that he's going to play Poker
Well,
Masters, but
well,
won't
that I
show
knew,
up because
yeah.
that's what he does every single time.
That's what he does. Remember when you picked him on your fantasy team for the U.S. Poker Open?
And for
Poker Go Cup.
Poker Go
At
Cup,
least he showed up at one event.
he
at
played
Poker
one
Go
event,
Cup.
the opening 10K. Didn't play a single event after that.
U.S. Poker Open never walked in the door.
I'm very bitter about what he's done to me. Thank goodness I
Yet
still
you'll keep
won.
picking him.
Yeah. Oh no. I'm. Yeah. 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 So we will have audio down, folks, for a minute or two. Just bear with us. We're going to keep talking about Phil Hellmuth, Tom Dwan. Keep an eye on the action if anything develops.
Kind of takes us back to a lot of the online broadcasts we were doing over this last year and a half or so, where there's just no table talk. You guys are stuck with us.
Right. I enjoyed the online broadcast.
Same here. I thought it was unique.
Now, the alcohol could have possibly been a part of that, that allowed us to enjoy it a little bit more.
Our friends at GG Poker got us involved with Negreanu versus Polk, and they said, y'all just do you.
Yeah.
You want to have a cocktail or 2, 3, 4, 5, go for it.
Right. Special guests would join us along the way.
Yeah.
Particular favorite may have been when Barstool Smitty jumped on board. That's when I think he joined me. I don't think he didn't come on with you, did he?
No, but you two had the most recognizable, the most famous Negreanu rant post-match.
I believe that was the sausage in hand.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
And then at the end, he's describing a hand. He says, Brent, what do you think I had on the river?
Straight?
Straight? No! Sausage.
Yeah. And I think he did end up with a straight. Just set the record straight.
Yeah, I'm sure you were really locked in on all the
right.
hands that day.
I was losing my mind.
$200, $500, $1K. Round of PLO, then a round of no limit, then a round of PLO, then limit.
All right, we've got some action here. Game is definitely playing a little smaller than what it was earlier. I would expect things to get kicked up.
Leon will kick it up here.
The chat is saying over and over that somebody is farting in the booth. Is that?
Well, how would y'all know?
I don't hear anything.
Just say we smell it. That's.
Maybe you guys are hearing something on your end that Jeff and I are not hearing.
Oh. You think it's just an audio thing? I guess it has to be.
Did you fart?
No.
Did you let one rip and I'm not?
I think you'd be more aware.
Oh, boy. Yeah, it sounds like we've got audio issues. I mean, what? I heard that.
How old are we?
100.
There we go, Rob.
Somebody better get Tony his broth and green tea. I mean, he might nod off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 10s are dead. I can guarantee you that. I just saw 2 hit the muck in someone's hand. Tony drawn slim.
So you don't think a 10 will show up?
Well, unless we had a graphic error, which is possible. Yeah.
If we did. Aces and 9s for Hua.
Sukernick with a wrap.
Five.
Rob's the one doing the betting with the worst of it.
Turns the straight and fires pot. Pua makes the call. 60K in the pot.
What?
Fires pot again. Pua knows. But can he get rid of this?
Oh, flush draw on the flop.
That would be pretty hard for Loose Leon to show up with much of a bluff here.
To Pua's point, no flush draws out there.
He said call?
He did. I believe he did make the call. Still with a smile on his face as he sends another 60K Leon's way. One of the biggest pots of the day goes to Leon Sukernick. And it's like Pua did know. He knew he talked through it the right way. But then click call.
冇花波落，所以都係700嚟嘅。
係一定係700嚟㗎啦。
哎呀，我馬 fish。
Roger, did anyone see Jungle Man Hefner in his kimono getting face massages the other night?
開親都好強。
He's my new hero. Right there with you. What a legend. Micah says Liverpool or Chelsea and quick. Need to get my bet in. So let's help Micah out. I got the over for that one, Brent. Over 2.5. Producer Aiden, you're the soccer guy here, or football or whatever it is. Liverpool or Chelsea? Loves the over, loves Chelsea. Brent Hanks?
Well, the only thing I'm worried about today is the Buffalo Bills preseason game. I believe they're minus 9.5. Josh Allen.
Josh is playing?
He's starting, which is just so stupid. He better play like one set of downs and then get him out. Same with all the starters. Get Diggs out, get them all out. I don't understand it.
Check.
Just seven's full for Leon.
Yep.
Not a big deal.
No problem.
Ooh, diamond on the turn. The 8 of diamonds.
Well, that doesn't change anything, Jeff, but maybe
right, I'm
Yang
saying,
gets interested.
Yeah.
He's got that king as well.
Pua with the wrap.
Sneaky by Sukernick. Just call. Let him feel good about his hand.
What?
How much?
I think somebody's watching back the stream.
Yeah, I hear our voices.
Heard the intro.
It's got to be Rob.
So kings and jacks for Yang. Does he pay Leon off?
Yang thinking, why didn't he raise me on the turn? Would he just bet 9-10 here on the river? I've got top 2. Could he have just missed a better flush draw for whatever reason? A straight draw?
Probably harder with 3 diamonds in your hand.
Yeah. Maybe bluff.
Lays it down.
Maybe bluff.
So producer Aiden, you had Chelsea in the over, correct? We do want to remind you that producer Aiden spent the morning reloading his sports betting accounts here in Vegas. Was Busto across the board?
Maybe yes, maybe not.
So be careful. I mean, you could say the man is due.
Sometimes I forget myself if it's bluff or not.
flop 應該大，先夠最大量嘅。
flop 開大，
可以大嚇，大嘅都唔走啦。
唔走㗎啦佢。
Possible to get a cappuccino, please, and just cappuccino's good.
Good. 70 на руках. 70.
Big flop. for Young.
Куда? В баню?
Just isn't getting action with his huge
Я думал,
hands
в баню
when he needs them.
приглашают.
Да,
We know he's in the game for 400,000.
Играем 500 тысяч, а ты нас на 200-400 приглашаешь. Ты что?
Ну, тогда будем.
Мы играем 500 тысяч, а ты нас на 200-400 приглашаешь. Это как из private jet в бизнес-классе. Да? То же самое.
Спасибо. Да? А что делать?
Тони молодец вообще. Тони, ты молодец.
Спасибо.
Поздравляю.
Спасибо. Закончили политика и все.
Окей.
Да, конечно. Пишем.
О-о.
Okay, here we go. Straddle pot.
So it's 9,000, right?
Just 10.
Hua kicks
10
it
or
up.
10 or 9. You make it easy. 10.
10, 10, 10, 10.
King 10-7.
Make it
Sukernick
always
clearly
round.
going to be involved with his hand. Rob Young stuck, not going anywhere.
Round up.
Ace-Jack, 8-8 double suited.
Make it easy for people to understand, you know?
Just like that. 30,000 in the middle.
For people.
For people. I'm the first one to bring it, you know? Imagine I could like put together a show. We'd have millions and millions of people watching just to make it for them.
Potential
Have fun.
action flop.
Playing
Rob
poker,
Young.
Playing for people.
His
Yes,
hand.
exactly. So, serving.
Check.
Hua just middle pair. Defense. Leon, he's going to peel. And Leon is going to bury it. The nuts for Sukernick again.
This one. Thank you.
Top set
Check.
for Poi.
Okay.
And now fills up. A bizarre check back by Leon after turning the nuts in this hand. And now here comes a pot-sized bet. King's full. Rob Young can't really do much about it. And Leon flicks in a quick call with the ace-queen. Sees the bad news, thinking, what just happened? Where did it all go wrong?
Да. Минимум попал куда.
Sukernick, as played, probably saved money had he bet 30,000 on the turn. Wall would have called. And then barreled that river for pot.
Hả? Định隻敲唔敲啊？
Да.
啊？佢三一個三都唔打㗎啦，我哋哦。
Red Bull, да?
Да, да. Дама туз.
Фуло да.
На турне, если бы сейчас дал, он бы 100% дал. Представляешь, какой? 200 тысяч.
Турнир в Амаху уже...
200 тысяч сэкономил. 100%. I saved 200,000.
Yeah.
Check on the turn.
He had nuts on the turn.
Sorry. Yeah, he had a top set on the turn. For sure he'll go all in.
Unbelievable check last.
What do you have?
I had an ace queen.
And he checked on the turn.
Saved 200,000.
Ужасная карта идет.
30, you bet 30.
Sure?
Карта ужасно идет вообще.
Save 60, 70.
No, I think all in. I would have to re-raise. He would have to call. He raise, I have to
If he
re-raise.
bet, yeah.
I
I
have
will
to
raise. I will check call.
佢煙女嚟
Yeah,
嘅，
yeah.
佢冇打啊。
Yeah, for sure. He
If I bet, I will
raise.
got all the money lah.
Yes, or
But you might
at
not,
double
it
him
might
up.
fall.
I saved exactly 200,000, Tony.
係佢 pot 係180先咗，射咗。
And no escape from me.
No.
Cheapest 200. Check.
$5,000.
How much? 4?
Yank flopped the straight with Jack-9. King Jack would now be the ultimate nuts.
Wow.
Rob folds aces and eights, and Leon picks up the nut flush draw to go along with what he thinks could be a possible baby straight draw. And Hua comes in there. The 5-high flush draw. Puppy paws come home. Leon's got the nuts.
16?
And fires $16,000.
I don't know if Leon has lost a pot, except for the last one.
Yeah. But other than that,
good fold, I think. No.
yeah.
There it is. Good.
Nice lay down.
五仔花，
佢一定係花嚟喎。
最細噶咯喎，我5二
最細啊，
贏3-4咯。
我蛇嚟嘅，蛇都唔去攞。
我搏兩個洋花，
我搏兩邊花啊！
雞磚呢個係積花咯，呢個係5仔花。
200, 500, 1K Super High Roller Series Europe cash game. Tony G's
應
home
該係花
game.
啦，唔係花唔敢打。
肯定係花嚟嘅。
呢個好似短牌咁喎，冇咁打後邊。
係冇好似短牌咁啊。
Да не, у него топ-сет, а мне что куда? У меня нас.
佢一定有花咗啊！
Here at the Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino in Cyprus. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks from our broadcast studios in Las Vegas.
А почему ты человек не почувствовал?
Я думаю, что он рванет, что я перерву.
Fick, get, yes, thank you for that description. By the way, if you have questions about location, whatever's happening, just scroll down a little. It's all in the details. Location, who we are, part of the Super High Rollerball Europe series that's currently underway.
Он на ривере, может, и не поверит. Люди же не верят мне, что у меня карта есть.
Не верят.
Ты видишь, что не верят?
You did well, Leon.
Black chips worth $100 a piece. The
You did
lime
the
greenish
best fault you did.
one's worth 1K.
That's
So far, yeah.
Regular size
That
pink
was a
slash
big one.
reds
That's
worth
like
5K. The big reds, 10K. I think the greens are 25.
Okay, pot.
And we disqualified.
Blacks, the big black chips are $100,000.
No, 12.
Oh boy, 8s and 4s for Leon and 6s and 4s for Rob Young.
Oh, and it just continues for Rob Young. Can't find a way. And just a call.
10 of clubs on the turn, 36K in the middle. Rob check calls again. There's 3 of hearts.
Impossible to get away from this. And
Huge.
oh my goodness.
Leon just checked it back.
Leon just let him off the
Saved
hook.
Rob, you know, up to $65,000.
Yeah, maybe could have got a little more money there. Maybe Leon's just content that he's won enough. You know, Rob, you've lost a lot. I've won a lot. Hey, here, buddy. Let me just
Give you a break.
Let me
Pump
show
the
it to
brakes
you.
here.
Rob Young in the game for 400,000. He's stuck about 150. Tony G's up about 140. He's only in for 100. We think that Paul Pla's in for 200. Leon is in for 100.
А как просто кол?
Eric Roberts Also at the table, bought in for, I think, 50,000.
I think you got a 100 after a reload.
I got
He's
100,
in
okay.
for 100.
Making him
Yeah,
come in
you're
for
right.
100.
Bought in
All
for
right.
50.
Не повтор, а повтор.
Rob bets with the fours. Rob wins with the fours.
Small blind, big blind 5.
$3,000.
3,000, right? Check. 3,000. Raise 18.
More flashes. More flashes.
Вот, если он дальше переставил полгода.
Сейчас? Да, конечно. Я бы перестал, у него что там осталось? 40 тысяч сразу all-in. Там 200, а там 50. Но 15 уже, значит, дам 50. Правильно? У меня же неплохой валет.
Tomorrow we'll showcase final table coverage of event number 6 of Super High Roller Series Europe. That's the $100,000 buy-in no limit hold'em event. Stacked field there. Monday final table. The 100K short deck. Then Tuesday we start our coverage of Super High Roller Bowl Europe with day 2, and we crown a champion on Wednesday.
Check.
2,000.
Fires 5K, it's jacks for both. 17,200 in the middle, and Eric just checks back the ace jack.
Отдыхать не очень хорошо играю. Аккуратно играю.
We're at Royal Hotel and Casino in Cyprus playing host. Super High Roller Series Europe, presented by Lux on Pay and GG Poker. Thank you all so much for being with us today.
Tomorrow there'll be still
If you're checking us out on YouTube,
20.
please click that thumbs up button.
Crazy. It's like if a businessman is just
Like
killer.
this content. Click subscribe.
I got to tell you, I thought it was going to play bigger when they moved it to 251.
Yeah, it's
just become sort of a
quite
passive
surprisingly
game.
small.
Everyone called, yeah?
A lot of limping in pre. Very few 3-betting, especially in Hold'em.
We'll put short deck in the last 2 hours. But if no one, but we'll play Hold'em, like Hold'em rules, just short deck. If you don't, anyone objects, we don't do it.
I don't know.
No, we don't do it. It's just an idea.
I'm thrilled that somebody objected.
Yeah, thank you. It was Leon.
Thank you, Leon.
Like
No short deck, for the love of
I just want to
God.
accommodate the home viewer, you know, so they could have fun. That's
You think they don't have fun?
No, but there's a lot of action. They have.
I don't give action.
You give action.
You know how many times I bluffed today?
I understand.
I just mixed in nuts in the between the
You're
bluffs.
playing perfect. You're the king. You're playing perfect. But it's not over. Keep focusing.
I definitely bluff more than anyone.
Believe me, I'm the biggest supporter. I cheer for you all the time.
You'll watch it, you know. There's more.
I know. I love to come and have fun in your spa. I'm happy.
Kings Casino and Roswell, the host.
Like the spa. I like the
World Series of Poker
I like
Europe.
to swim.
Maybe we'll get out there this December.
In Leon's spa?
Yeah.
Jump in, the water's warm.
Leon will have us,
Basically
yeah.
invited. I think he'll fly us out, yeah.
I'll text him.
Okay, you do that.
Hi,
We'll take a
Leon.
look at
This is Brent. I know we've never met, but you're up about $200,000 in the game, Rob Young.
Accounts brought to you by GG
Yeah.
Poker. Go ahead. No, you got it.
Oh, well, okay. Rob Young down about 150, in for 400. Tony G, it's his game. Well, it's his party. He's up 139,000, only in for 100. Paul Poix, we believe, in for 200,000, about even. Eric Robert, new to the table, up about 20 grand, in for 50. Maybe it's 100, Jeff. TBD, we're not sure.
I think it's in for 100.
Yeah,
Pretty sure.
I'm just giving you an idea. I know.
But other than that, you nailed it.
We've seen a $220,000 pot between Rob Young and Tony G. Outside of that, there's only been one other six-figure pot. And that was between Leon and Paul Poix, I believe. We would expect this game to get a little bigger, more money flying around as the evening deepens for these players. Rumor swirling of Jungle Man joining the group. I'd bet against it. They're not letting pros in this game at all. That's been made pretty clear. But, hey, maybe someone out there in the chat knows better than we do. I wouldn't be surprised.
Doesn't take much. Round to PLO, round to no limit. Back and forth they go.
You fold ace-ace, huh?
Yang with a winner. It's been quiet. In for 50. Now he's up, what, 10,000 or so?
A win is a win.
Yeah, but that's on that river, it's hard. I was hoping to qualify and win a huge pot.
Tony G did win a huge pot against Rob Young a bit earlier, as Brent was mentioning. Dodged all the bullets. Oh, actually, he got there with some of the bullets. I don't know.
Yeah,
he had 5 outs and hit on the river.
6 outs, buried it, Jeff. Buried it.
Exactly what I said.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I described it.
It was actually check raising turn if someone bet. Check raising flop.
Here we go, Robert. That's a nice starting hand. Ace, king, queen, 8. 1 suit. Paul. Unsuited kings. Kick it up. Jeff, can you do the play-by-play? I can't take this any longer.
Sure. Makes it $3,000. Unsuited kings.
You're so much better at it.
Yeah, that was so much better.
Oh.
7-5-3. It's top set for
Yeah.
Leon. Bottom 2 and the ace-high. Bottom 2 for Pua and the ace-high flush draw for Robert.
It somehow checks around. Oh, my goodness.
Baby. 7s full of 5s for Leon Sukernick and 5s full of 3s for Paul Pua.
Sukernick just checks again, wisely. And Leon just sets the trap with a call. Again, not electing to raise.
Check. Check.
Eric Robert was in there stone dead.
$16,000. And he
What?
Leon just calls.
Oh my goodness. I'm
Who called?
sort of
Leon
speechless. It just calls twice with sevens full on the turn and then on the river.
I
all
don't
right.
know that you're in trouble.
Wow.
I don't know.
The turn you have nuts.
He had nuts, and I have nuts.
No, but the turn you would get everything. If you bet, I mean.
On the river, you'd get
You
plenty.
would get everything.
So I played it bad.
This one, yeah.
One hand good, one hand bad.
This one was bad. Yeah. You missed 250. Oh my god.
Well,
It's okay.
Huh.
我以為我贏咗喎。
佢 call 你
put him on tens or.
係啦，花都會
Well,
放
you know,
花都
and
會
it's
放
something we talked about earlier on in the
River,
show.
I
This is
was
not a table full of,
不冇人打
you know, your top-level professional players that are outside playing the 100K tournament. You're looking at businessmen, amateur
somewhere
poker
else.
players, recreational guys
that
that
throw it away. Too.
probably aren't going to play perfect throughout. They're just here to have a good time,
Played it
gamble.
very bad.
You're happy with your win.
5,000?
Leon's acknowledging he played it bad. Yeah, chat pros, I see it. We all know it.
Leon knows it.
Yeah.
We move on.
9 plus 9,000.
They'll make up for it, Jeff.
Yeah, I think we'll see plenty of action.
And by making up for it, I just think we're going to see some kind of ridiculous gambling spots where they just get unnecessary amounts of money in. And I can't wait. I'm here for it.
Geez, flush is
Хубаво
good.
сыграл, да? Плохо сыграл.
唔係啊，唔係啊，要 pair 先係啊，要 pair 先係一對 pair 冇，一對冇，冇啊大鑊啊，白閪啊！
No pair. You need pair in hand. Doesn't matter. You.
你帶走啊？你帶走啊？
我唔知嘛，我有俘虜嘛，應該打。
你冇俘虜啊？你白閪啊
If I bet river, you call.
？Maybe。
Oh my
I thought I
god.
full house, that's why I don't bluff.
Easy win. Good luck.
你打係一定要冚嘅，因為你
I was
一
just hoping to fold. I think I'm completely dead.
Для меня необычная игра.
On a turn. Just bluff. You have nothing to lose.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
But you're learning. This is good education as well. How many G school?
Free coaching.
Free coaching.
Call.
Call.
Leon is also teaching us. Of course.
I have to pay.
You would lose. On flop, I'm all in. I have nut flush draw and straight. On the flop, you will lose.
This was maximum tight play from me.
Maximum.
Check.
Check.
Check, check. Friends.
3,000.
Donnie mentions in the chat someone introduced a bomb pot, and I'm surprised we haven't seen any bomb pots or any flips. Maybe that's just towards save for the end.
Yeah, a lot of times in these sort of home game environments, you do the degenerate gambling at the end with the flips.
Yeah.
Yang's getting a lot of action here with ace-10 of clubs in his hand. He's got top and bottom. How about now top two to add it to the mix? Leon with bottom two on the flop peels it. I don't blame him. Paul Block, he was hanging around there with a bit of a straight draw, and nobody home. Moving on.
Sukernick, Paul Pua, Tony G, Hing Chao, and Rob Young.
Settle.
It's Tony's home game. Part of
Right
Super High Roller Series Europe, presented by Luxon
Strudel.
and GG Poker.
What do I do?
Eric, I don't think we can last him too long. Go.
A lot of folks in the chat saying we've got 3 casino owners here. We know that Leon, Rob Young, casino owners, and I believe it's Eric Robert who owns a casino as well. Not sure where. We don't have any information on players, just an FYI. So what you guys tell us in chat,
We'll just go with it.
we sort of go with it. We'll look some stuff up on our own, but yeah, not a lot of information provided.
手仔過後到煙煙個手入邊係食緊啦， 花唔會過㗎。
Chaz Hyman says, Jeff, you are killing me, brother. What have you
Is that a
done,
good
Jeff?
kill? Well,
Yeah.
sometimes killing it can be good, right? So is it good or bad?
I don't know.
A good or bad killing me?
Лоханулся.
Killing me. Sorry.
Лоханулся, пиздец.
Can you name the original artist of the song Killing Me Softly? I believe the version that you were just pathetically singing was Lauryn Hill.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was just trying to think once you asked the question.
Mhm.
It's not her. No, I cannot. Producer Aiden knows it. Anybody in the chat know it?
Well, that would be cheating.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there is an original artist on that song.
And it is?
Roberta Flack.
Oh, okay. Strumming my pain. Sorry. Eric's back. 200, 500, 1K, 2K in this one.
Cool. At the moment, six-handed. Kanan, you want? You want this guy? Yeah. He's on the list, next on the list.
Who is that?
Kanan. He's a pro. I mean, he's a pro.
Yeah, but why are you bringing him pro?
I'm not bringing him on the table. I'm not bringing him. He's on a list. If we're short, we'll see. I'm not
On a list. On which list?
On whatever. No, so I have to make people comfortable.
I watch a lot of these movies from World War II. No, World War II. He's on the list, you know.
Schindler's List.
Yeah,
That's
Schindler's
not a
List.
good joke. Yeah. Okay.
Schindler's List.
He's on the list. I mean, he's qualified. He just has to wait.
Yeah, they see so many fish. Yeah. Omaha fish also have.
Yeah. It
So
might be
bad. I feel so bad. Omaha.
But it's good. This is the best lesson for you.
Expensive. No.
Then you can. But it's a fun game.
So they're still trying to add another player, and
Well, I think if Eric leaves, it sounds like they're slowly
Are
starting
they-
to nudge.
okay,
him
so they're going
away.
to kick out a second player
I-
of the game.
Yeah, I think the odds would say yes, that there's a minus 170 chance that they give Eric the very polite ejection. He should have just played that hand just to stay in the game.
Hard to keep these guys happy.
Right.
And again, the irony is that Tony has played a couple hands about as tight as you could play them.
Beyond 10,000.
Post flop and pre.
Thank you.
Yang Chao finds two queens.
Только говорили.
But Jeff, when it's your home game, buddy,
Разговоры.
it's your rules.
Yeah. Sure aren't kicking yourself out. Tony G, the winner of event number 3 of Super High Roller Series Europe, the 25K short deck.
Yeah.
Beating Chris Brewer heads up for a $382,500 first place prize.
Don't get stressed. Just
I'm
stay
not
balanced.
stressed,
You're doing-
I'm just telling you to realize it.
Yeah, I agree with you. You're absolutely right.
Phil Ivy, Johan Guibert, Salahadi Badir, and Santi Zhang are other winners.
But yeah,
Doesn't we play it all the time like
yeah.
Yes.
Event
No
number 6, the
problem.
100K, going on right now. They're on dinner break. We'll have final table coverage of that tomorrow, 7 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. Pacific time. And registration just closed there. Steven Chidwick had just busted before dinner break. He's back. Aliam Shurovich is back on at least bullet number 3. Danny Tang jumped in. And Brent, look who has arrived to Cyprus. Bryn Kenny.
Oh, BK, yeah. I knew he
100Ks
was playing.
and
That's it. That's his limit.
Yeah.
He won't play
Well,
anything smaller than
Blind
100Ks.
two times.
Once in a blue moon.
They
I
do
think if
put
he's
one
bored,
casino gambler.
he'll
It's a
hop in
50K
something.
turbo.
If he's got some buddies in an event, yeah.
What gambler?
Well, to play with us a little bit. There's no one, not one.
Not one.
No.
Nice to have Bryn Kenny
That's so cool.
in the field. Most winningest player of all time.
Cool.
You think Bryn's got a shot to get in the game, Jeff? Come join the cash game, or?
No. I think he qualifies as a pro.
Yeah.
Banana.
Banana.
Important correction, just for the records, that Brent had asked
Banana
who the
loose.
original artist was of Killing Me Softly. I didn't know. He said it was Roberta Flack, and unfortunately, producer Aiden has just confirmed this.
I don't
that
believe
Brent
him.
was wrong. He
I
was
don't believe him.
incorrect. And it was Lori Lieberman who wrote and released the song in 1972. Flack's version came in 1973. So, Brent, the floor is yours for an apology to the good
Straddle,
people
yeah?
out there.
Well, I am going to stick with it because
What?
that is what my mother told me years ago.
And Lieberman's Killing Me Softly was actually a smashing success in 1972. So you're taking away a lot of credit.
You completely made that part up. Nobody even knew the song existed.
Well, Roberta Flack did, and then she stole it. No, Roberta Flack, legend.
Just like Titanic Thompson, huh, Jeff? A legend.
Big fan of Titanic Thompson.
Can we go through his what he was accomplished in his life as well?
I mean, we can.
If you missed yesterday's stream, Titanic Thompson is a notorious gambler. There's a book about this guy, and Jeff happens to think that he's just a stand-up legend,
Well,
amazing human being.
divorced 5 times.
Right?
Golf hustler.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. In the mix with guys like Ben Hogan, Byron Nelson, Sam Snead. He killed 5 men.
Okay, well there you have it. Yeah, all right.
So there are some gambling
one for every
disputes.
divorce. Yeah.
He would typically marry a young woman, live with her for a few months, then return to the road hustling, but he would leave behind comfortable housing and comfortable financial support for his newly divorced wife. So just a class act.
Class act, and as you would say, a legend. Meanwhile, it's Paul Foy here with middle set of 5s, and Leon with just a powerhouse. 7 deuce off. No pair, no draw at the moment. And I don't believe the 7 deuce game is in effect.
5's full now.
Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
boy. $70,000 in the middle.
Check.
Now Sukernick pumps the brakes.
$60,000.
Wow. That's impressive.
Wow.
Wow.
Try to bluff him out.
Fire River.
Fire River. You pay?
Full house. 5-5.
What was your hand? 5-5.
5-5, of course. Not why I bet the river. I have a
I
5.
thought you do 7. No.
You 7. I'm not crazy.
Paul Fu is great. Triton co-founder.
7. 20,000.
Good to see him back in the live
bet,
poker
yeah?
scene.
10 and 10, 20.
He's always smiling, always laughing.
And he says Fire River.
Loves
Not
to
enough.
play.
He wants more.
I have to go for smoke after dinner.
He wants more.
Now, Robert in the chat, Jeff, he commented a moment ago.
Oh, yeah.
You guys talk too much about nothing. Well, I believe we were just giving you fantastic knowledge about the origins of the song Killing Me Softly.
Right.
About the quote-unquote, as Jeff would say, legend of Titanic
and
Thompson.
I do want to clarify that 4 of his 5 killings were in self-defense.
There you have it. So, you know.
The other, it's debatable.
So, Robert from the chat, if you don't like hearing that sort of information while we enjoy this fine poker game, well, then you can just, I don't know, find another stream.
But thanks for being here.
Appreciate the support. Speaking of Robert, Eric Robert now getting busy. We got a big one on our hands.
Casino owner.
Uncertain of what anyone has,
but it's going to be for all of it.
Leon's pumping. Putting it all out there on the line.
Every single chip that Robert has in front of him.
3 jacks.
3 jacks?
No. Better.
You had everything. You had the straight, yeah.
You got the king queen, must be.
Blockers.
And blockers, but you had the straight.
Late down the river.
These big things.
Held on to his 30K or so.
На свет пошел, да?
Deal Robin, he's here.
Flash drop though?
Buttons here.
Yes.
Да, на ривере что платить.
Welcome back, Robert Young. Took a little break. Unlimit in the chat. Is this replay or live? We are live. We're on a slight delay.
Okay.
Information about the game is in the description below. Just go down and read more there. Take a look at this, Jeff. Bring us in, would you?
Yeah, cash game, chip counts, brought to you by GG Poker. Leon Sukernick has more than $340,000 in front of him. Tony G is up about 150K. Rob Young down about 150K. Oh, no. I'm sorry. He lost 200, and then he's in for 4, and he's got 240 in front of him, so he's down about 350K. He lost 200, then is in for 4, and has 250.
Wait, no. He didn't lose all of 200, though, right?
Yeah,
because
when he asked for the next 2, he was like 2 more, right?
Mr.
I'm pretty
G
sure.
is nice and polite.
Very nice and polite.
Until he loses.
Maybe that is right. Maybe he's down 350.
He bought him for 100 immediately, asked for another.
Yeah.
Then lost that massive pot to
nice
Tony
and
G.
polite.
Then said 200, but
Then
ended up changing it to 4.
No more nice and no more polite.
So I think he's down 350.
Pots.
Which would make sense because Sukernick is up pretty big, as is Tony G. And I think Pua's up as well.
7,600.
Donnie Peters, we need Sean Perry in this game. I would pay to have Sean Perry sit down in this game. That'd be appointment viewing.
Check. Oh, I miss everything, I think. Call.
10-10.
Right.
Jack 7.
Straight. Yeah. Wow, you have it.
I got monster. What a monster I have.
Ian, are you guys able to give
Save
us some
money, don't
insight
go
into
all
the
in.
fasting
Yeah.
that Tony G is doing? Well, he was on a water fast for a little bit more than 2 weeks
Okay.
before he got to Cyprus. He's breaking that fast with
The
some
game.
bone broth.
You never know what's coming. Comes flash, you lose.
Yeah, flash, you're set, and I can make
And I
straight
see a
with
bunch
it.
of pronunciation
Oh, it's good
questions.
that
We've been
that
told
plays
Pua
Yeah.
for
I think it's
for
Pua.
years.
I've been saying Pua the whole time.
I saved my ass there.
I don't know whoever told you
200K.
Pua, but yeah.
Okay.
Maybe sometimes
Foie?
I didn't win much.
Pua.
Pua?
Pua. Yeah.
Right?
Paul Pua.
Yeah.
Maybe I told you the wrong one, and then
No,
corrected
I mean, if
myself
you-
somewhere
yeah,
along the way.
And then I just. I mean, I say it like Tony G says it, so obviously I've been right the whole time. Okay, maybe not. Foie? Paul Foie. Takes me a while.
You'll get there.
I don't know if I will. So, sorry about that.
Seven more.
We'll go 7.
Tony, you are up, no? 100.
Yeah, 100 up.
More. I'm up over 300.
10. Wow. Amazing.
Just a queen high flush draw for Yang. I don't know if it's enough. It's sort of on the tighter side
fair,
post
no?
flop.
That's fair.
Does lay it down.
Someone have to pay for a jet.
Yes, especially I need the ride as well. I need a nice one.
Yeah, do it.
I can't afford to fly economy class anymore.
No, there's no economy class on my jet.
I know, that's what I mean. I've been flying private jet, but economy. So now I can upgrade to first class on private jet.
Tough life.
How much? I can splash out. On your jet, I put the fuel.
Questions about the red and green and black discs on the table. No, they are not filled with chocolate. The reds are worth 10K, greens 25, and the 100 is black.
The super heavyweights.
You'll see those in front of Rob Young.
Я играл, не понял на чем.
Проиграл?
Ну что ты же не играешь?
Leon gonna wake up in
Yeah,
the 2K
plus,
straddle spot with a
yeah,
good one.
yeah.
Oh, baby.
He didn't call, so he's in plus. He didn't call the river. So actually he's winning.
Tony just throws away
Called the river,
9765
he's
for 5,500 more. Might be the next one out of this game if he keeps that up.
I got my cards.
For some reason, I doubt that.
Listening to you, Tony, and then I play wrong.
Yeah, sorry. Focus.
Rob's in there. Jack 6-5, even he hasn't looked at the other.
Pot.
Yeah, it's a pretty big flop for Sukernik.
7-5, 7-5, and
2
7-5.
kings, ace 10.
Well, it was in the pot 7. Oh no, sorry. Okay, 7.
Unless Rob has
Good, okay.
Jack. The other one under the hood.
17.
Could be a queen.
Yeah. Does make the call.
Could be a 10. No, it can't be a 10.
Pot.
Oh boy. Well, whatever it is, it's no good right now.
Now, even if Rob has Jack, you have to be worried about Leon, who's gone bananas pre-flop, potting, flop, and now turn. Could he have just turned top set of aces? Yeah, and if Rob remains interested, I have to imagine that it is, in fact, 3 jacks. And it could be the jack of...
Oh, the time went
should
off,
ma-
so
oh, wow,
his hand
yeah.
is...
You just save 5 seconds, please.
Okay.
You can see the clock, right? Save 5 seconds.
Big pot, you know, you gotta give a chance.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it should count.
Rough day continues.
Yeah, it was
for
there
Rob
anyhow.
Young.
We agree that's the rules. But the better
They
if
are
you can
playing
save
with a
5 seconds.
Yeah, but
Second
he
shot
can
clock.
forget for a second, you know.
It doesn't matter. It's the rules. It's tough.
With no time banks and no leniency.
How long do you get? 30 seconds? I take 30 seconds then.
Ernest,
you can see the
since it's a
clock.
4-hour
30
stream
seconds.
already, what's the average time? Like 10 hours? No, we
Yeah, 30
usually go...
Okay.
For Super High Roller Series Cyprus, or in Europe, we've been going 8 hours. We'll go 8 hours today.
Good fall.
But average stream,
And not.
just for poker final tables,
King 10.
3-ish.
Yeah, I have
hours.
pocket kings.
Yeah, most of the final tables
Yeah,
between
that's
3
what we
and 4
tried
hours.
for.
Yeah.
I had
Those are
set
the
jacks.
best.
I don't
Cash
have a
game, a
jack.
little
If
different,
it's
of
pairs,
Well, I have set a jack.
Yeah,
you win if it's pairs.
of course.
Rob did say
But also flush.
That's the only thing that he could have there, right?
where he's tanking like that.
No flush there, was there?
There was a flush draw on the
Oh,
flop.
flush draw, yeah.
On the flop, that's why I push. If no, I would check with the nuts. I cannot give you cards for free.
Yeah, I had a set of jacks.
Good laydown.
Check. Check.
Leon's running like
Ace
the king.
Pardon?
You're running like the king. Like the king runs. Pure, like a Rolls Royce. Like a very, very expensive king Rolls Royce. Pure, always pure nuts.
God, ace.
You play pure poker.
I lose more if I raise a flop, don't I? So,
Well, depending on the river. Depending on the river.
Yeah, just
could
a
have asked
pile
him to do it.
in front of him. It's 125, 35, 45, 240. Leon's probably up $250,000, I want to say, at this point.
Yeah.
Can you change me? Yeah.
Это немного?
А, это 10. Я думал 25.
I think it's in. It's definitely in.
Call.
Four ways to this flop.
Check.
Check. Check. Check.
Okay, Robert. Incoming.
How much?
Here we go. Yang might be
Yeah,
interested. I mean, Robert,
it's been so tight.
right.
17 and
Just pennies, he says. Just, it's nothing. It's nothing. So the two short stacks at the table. Playing a relatively small pot for this game, and a good fold
laydown.
by Yang, despite getting a nice price. And
I got
Leon's got to be just furious right now with what's happening.
first time I bluff. Bluff. Bad bluff.
There we go, Rob. Just going to stir the pot. 10-9 off. Kick it up on Tony Straddle. Certainly got to play defense with that hand.
Jack
And,
nine.
yeah, all of a sudden a fair fight. It's enough to keep everybody involved.
Eight.
This is a 9, so the winner.
Maybe we ought to kick it up to 1K, 2K, 5K. What do you think, Jeff?
To 1K, 2K, 5K?
Just a small,
I mean, I would be fine
small
with
jump.
that. Perhaps run it by our players.
Ristretto.
Hey, Aaron's slot channel here in the chat. A nice little donation, $1.99, endorsed Bankara, bankrupt me, and bankroll him. All right. Not really sure what that means, but we appreciate the $1.99. Jeff and I get 10% of that. So that's cool. 20 cents each, just under. Actually don't know where any of that money goes. Assume it just goes to our YouTube account. Yeah.
If you bluff, it's hard to call. I put you on 4-5, you know.
I could easily have it.
You could easily, yeah, I know.
I protect 4,000.
I know.
I had 9-10, so what is the difference? 4-5.
I know.
Right?
I can't do much if you push. Make it like 60.
What about 160?
Appreciate all the support from everybody in the chat. You guys are keeping us on our toes, enjoying the back and forth.
Great to interact with you all.
Loose Leon, top pair, Rob Young, draw. Can't get there. It's been that kind of day for Rob, but he's going to try and change it up a little bit. Represent that ace lead on that board. He's got a customer that is Sukernick. And Brick City again for Rob. Does he decide to try and bluff Leon
20.
off of a queen? 20,000 is the bet.
50.
20.
20.
Great shot of Leon, the Vape King. Just staring at Rob right into his soul. And
it's going to lay it down. It gets through. Well
Great
done,
play.
Rob Young.
If you can't make a hand, you just got to earn it.
Bluff?
I don't know.
You didn't look like bluff. Did you bluff me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't lie when the stream's around. I had to.
5, 10, 20. Okay, I give you action. 5, 10, 20.
Ace 8-3 for Roberts.
How much is that? 3-1.
King Queen 4 with 2 hearts.
Well, let's have a little action, shall we, Jeff?
I believe we'll allow it. Checks around, ace on the turn.
Oh, we're missing you, buddy.
Robert.
Upset for Robert.
Robert turns to upset Rob Young now with top 2. That is no good. Just dead to a rivered straight.
Sukernick has the flush draw.
He's also got a gut shot straight. There aren't many jacks left in the deck. There aren't many 10s left in the deck. Robert with a stranglehold on this one.
Tony G with the worst flush draw in
It's a good school for you. You're going to become Omaha Pro now.
Oh, my.
Oh, and it's a 10 on the river.
How does he do it?
About 40K in the pot.
Omaha, if you like.
Leon just gets there.
No one has it ever nuts, you know? Very rare, I mean, unless...
Roger Bickle on YouTube. Thank you so much. Another $1.99 donation.
Yeah, and Well, we thank you.
That's the strategy.
Don't go too ham on
With
the
blinkers
donations.
like
We don't even
Just
know where
look
the money
straight.
goes.
It does not come to Jeff and I. Just an FYI.
Yeah.
Blinkers.
It's going to the Poker Go YouTube account.
Whatever that means.
Much appreciated
But
regardless.
thank you all for tuning in.
Ride the rush.
Call.
You said call.
I think Leon's in there. There we go. Yeah, of course. He's got
Why
the
not?
goods. Jack, four deuce.
The goods. Over with the straight.
Hold.
Grateful Mouse says he was just pulling the trigger on a $50 donation. Thank you for saving me. Well, we appreciate that. If you do want to support Jeff and I, you could just follow us on Twitter. Give us a follow.
Yeah, that's good enough for us. Thank you.
Help us continue to grow our own audience over there. Make sure you like and subscribe to this page. My man over here is at Jeff Platt. I am at Buffalo Hanks.
Yeah.
Raise or straighter?
Raise.
Why raise so little?
Just for fun, just to build the pot. Just to build the pot.
And I know Tony has flopped the nut flush draw. Sukanik has a straight draw.
Flings in some chips.
Paul Poix has a pair of nines, really nothing else to go along with that. 10-8 with the gutter.
Dia.
And Leon's hand just captures a little more strength. Backdoor hearts, and how about the straight on the river, just in case. He's been running hot.
Flush draw and a nine.
Garbage or what? Garbage? You playing with the garbage, Mr. Tony?
Maybe if you bluff me, that's good there.
The garbage?
Not garbage. Very nice hand.
Oh, 贏晒啊，阿貴。
I'm not hit.
You winning or not? How much you put in?
100 something.
Rich and famous, Tony.
100.
JK says he just got back. How Jeff and Hank's hanging?
famous.
Pretty good, man.
We're hanging,
I'm the
man.
big
We're
fish,
hanging.
I'm the
It's good
loser.
to have you guys here. Good to be here. Super High Roller Series Europe at Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino,
140.
presented by
Oh.
GG Poker and Luxembourg.
Thanks.
Oh, so cheap. But this one is like deuce 7 in Hold'em.
'A lot of commotion in the background. I wonder if the 100K tournament that is running might be going to break, or they're just returning from dinner. I'll give you a little update on that. It is event number 6, 100K no limit. They are on day 1. 35 total entries, 28 remain. Current chip leader, Ivan Lau. Bryn Kenny, second.
Nice.
Vyacheslav Boldagin.
Nailed it.
Crushed it. Third. Kerry Katz, El Jefe's in fourth. And rounding out the top 5, David Stam.
I say read the top 10 in this one. I mean,
Yeah,
it's good
Chris
enough.
Brewer, 6. Phil Ivey, 7.
There we
Sergio
go.
Ido,
Where's
8.
that guy,
Victor,
Warren,
don't call me
where's that
Victor
guy
Malinowski's in 9th. And then
who played with
local
me online
legend
all the time?
and yesterday's champion, Salahaddin Badir, rounds out the top
Who played with
10.
me on Heads Up online?
Won event number
Online.
4, the 50K, for more than $830,000. His biggest career
tell him
scores,
to come
first
to
ever
say hi.
tournament win, beating Phil Ivey heads up. Badir
What?
also finished second in event
He
number 2,
raced
the
2004.
25K.
Full. It was a raise, right?
Yeah.
Jack 4-4. 4's for Young. No action.
Perdón.
All right. You got Paul.
Nasty cards.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, good.
Can't even
Pleased
throw a
to know you.
1,000.
We played a lot.
Yes,
Heads Up,
yes,
yeah.
like big crazy game.
Bastard.
Yes, yes, yes.
Too
Matas
strong.
Symbolas.
I joined.
Can't
Yeah, I
really
think
tell,
so.
but it looks like it from the back.
I think so.
Race.
All right.
Yeah.
100K and 3 piece.
And you all do heads up.
100K. You can play, yeah.
Yeah, he heads up with you.
Uh-oh.
Maybe later.
How much?
Crazy.
Hey?
I
Yeah, we
played
put you
crazy
on the
games.
list.
Huge games I played with him.
Did you do okay?
Yeah, here and there, here and there. Ping pong. But always $1 million, 2 million.
I think it was limitless.
You played that big with him, yeah?
Oh, is that Victor?
I played with
I
him.
believe so. Their first time meeting in person after
Like with
paddling
the
online.
straddles
it
up
seemed
to
like.
12,000 or at least 500 hours.
500 hours.
And what's the net result?
You know, I made some on the rake. He lost on the rake. And I lost in the game at the end, a little bit, but I don't know.
Everybody happy.
Did I hear that they played 1 million, 2 million? That can't be
I
right.
don't, yeah. Maybe buy-in wise? It's up to $1 million or $2 million. I don't know.
That's it. Chat confirms. Yeah, that was limitless. The legend.
3,000 and 3,000 call?
Yeah.
Protect the blinds.
Protect.
Check.
Top 2. Paul Poix. Gutter. Loose Leon. Maybe not loose enough this time. He's going to throw in the muck. Gordon or Graydon Coulter from South Africa. What's up, guys?
What's up, Graydon?
Thanks for stopping by, man.
At least 500 hours.
Straight up.
Played with him. Yeah, I think more than 500 hours.
Unbelievable.
Hands or
Hours.
hours?
Hours.
That's dedication. Oh my God.
At the highest blinds on the internet. That's 6,000 there.
Come on, Eric.
Yes. Small money.
Well, Eric's in a little bit of trouble with just 7,500 behind. One club. Backdoor straight draw. Is he gonna rebuy or? Well, let's see how this runs out.
Okay. Might as well have backdoor clubs in a straight draw if you're going to have anything.
Backdoor flush.
Yeah.
8 of clubs.
Yeah, put a 5 or an 8 of clubs out there one time. Well,
that's it.
Life.
That's the one.
Only 5. Thank
How lines, Eric?
I think he said bye-bye. We'll see you next time.
That's it for Eric
Thanks for
Robert,
stopping by.
casino owner.
I said, did you like it?
Come in,
Not that
put
much.
100K on the table, had himself a ball and a biscuit. Now he's out the door.
We'll see you later.
See if anyone else will join us in this game.
你打匹打到冇
Still
晒。
have about 3 hours to go.
We wait after the break, yeah. We
That's
wait
it?
after the break now.
頭先我
That's it.
掛
Flying
俾
by.
佢，我覺得係偷我雞嚟㗎。
I'm 1K.
Brent, the Bills game started, what, an hour ago or 40 minutes ago? or
I don't
so?
know, Jeff. I'm
so
a
they
little.
They pulled Josh Allen by now.
He's in the
sure.
second quarter.
Oh, he's still
in the game. I'm
3?
Huh. Can't imagine that's too wise of a decision.
Crazy run.
Racer said Tony G mentions the break. Yeah, they'll take about a 10-minute break in a little bit.
Dorado.
Small buy first.
So are you rooting against the Bills putting a drive together? So hopefully they just bench Allen.
I'm rooting for like lightning to hit the field. Stop the game.
15,000.
Rob bumps it up. Leon says, yeah, Jack 4 offsuit, why not? Play in position. Off the 200, 500, 1K, 2K, 4K, I think. It's Queen 9-3.
For 10 minutes, yeah? How long will the break be?
Does Leon want to try? Yes. Oh, and in the form of
Now.
almost a pot-sized bet.
Rob was just desperately hoping to show it down. Now decision time. I like the bet by Leon.
Yeah.
Jack in his hand. Able to represent. Jack 8, King Jack.
Five seconds left. Lays it down. Leon gets one through.
Leon is an animal. He just doesn't give a rip.
All those chips.
Life Project in here talking about something with some donation. I don't know what it is with Jungle Man, but yeah.
We would love Jungle
We would
Man
love
in the
that.
mix.
It's not up to us.
It's not our call here. Or else he would have been in the game hours ago.
Leon back to work now. Got another gutter. Jeff, can you turn down that Celine song?
That wasn't me, and
You
it
got-
definitely
I know
wasn't
it was
Celine. Definitely was not Celine.
Paul with a little comfort card, yeah. Leon just doesn't believe anything.
Show the river if possible.
Yeah.
Good fault.
Okay, 10-minute break, guys.
Okay, Tony G said it. We
So
do it.
who's
It's
on the
his
list
game.
now? Who wants to play?
Before we go to break, let's take a look at the chip stacks presented by GG Poker. Leon Sukernick, our big winner. Tony G up 100K, and Paul Poo is up as well. So somebody's getting crushed.
Yeah, that would be Rob Young getting absolutely buried. We think maybe in the game for 600,000.
Yeah, right, and down about 375.
Down 375. Yeah, that's it.
But he's got time.
Oh,
He's got
plenty
a
of
couple
time.
hours.
It gives these guys time as we take a break to fill a seat or two. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
Ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river to heart.
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it.
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Or watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
Kempe checking his king high over to the queen high of Holtz.
Holtz with a hand with very few prospects going forward as far as improvement or making a hand. So sometimes you do just try to take it down.
Check. Okay. Well,
I will make it a little clearer next time.
Turn as a king, pairing Kempe. That'll eventually be reflected on your screen. Like magic.
That's why you're the best.
Don't bluff the viewing public.
480,000.
Rather sloppy 480 put out there, but doesn't matter how you deliver the bet as long as it gets in there.
Sloppy neat or in between. 480's 480. Takes it down. Can't harp enough on the stamina, mental endurance required to play for this many days straight for this kind of money under this kind of pressure. Sure, these two are exhausted, but given that they're both about 15 years old, I think they have a lot of energy left in the tank.
Right. And at what point are they going to do their homework is the real question.
Raised to 400,000.
Right after tournament play concludes,
Call.
they'll be preparing for the
Right.
European SATs.
Actually reminds me of a story, a pro by the name of Brian Hastings,
Check.
famously winning over $4 million playing online poker the day before his last final at Cornell University. And if I remember the story correctly, he kind of said, I don't know about that final. After the $4 million gets shipped your way.
That's pretty strong. Sure we'll be seeing Brian this summer. Another player who could have
530,000.
showed up in this event.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
Only
so-
49 slots though, you know?
Just so much talent, both playing and not playing.
Kind of incredible to imagine that you could find more people that want to buy into a $300,000
Yep.
event than there are seats available for him as we look at our tournament summary.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
$3.5 million and $5 million for second and first respectively. And of course, Eric Seidel busting in third place. Kind of surprising considering he was really nursing a short stack for most of the final table, and certainly down to four-handed. It looked almost guaranteed that he would finish in fourth, and all of a sudden, the minute Phil Hellmuth got down to the short stack, he was gone in fourth. And
Seidel.
$800,000 jump from fourth to third.
And Eric really making the most of not the greatest cards.
Right, and quite honestly, his discipline earned him an extra $800,000.
Yes,
50% more money than the 1/6 for fourth.
Yeah.
Part of the reason why he's amongst the winningest players of all time.
Absolutely.
Career earnings rapidly approaching 30 million.
Staggering.
It truly is.
But non-rainer?
Ja, 7 oder so. 4.8.
Raise 400,000.
And I don't want to say or use the word forgotten.
That's good.
Because that's a gross overstatement. But there is another man who didn't show up here and who might be making a return to the no limit high roller circuit, or could always be a force. Mr. Phil Ivey.
Sure.
Always tough. We didn't see him here in this event.
Sure.
Plays a lot of cash games. Doesn't always come around for tournaments. And how fun it would have been to watch him spar with the youngsters at this final table.
Absolutely. From a table presence standpoint, I don't think you can get any more uncomfortable than when you're looking up at Phil Ivey's intense stare. Those eyes.
Never more presence at a poker table than Ivey.
You guys have played cash, I assume? Before?
We have. We've played quite a bit.
Check.
Sensational mixed game player.
Ace-8-7 on the board.
Check.
Plays all the games exceptionally well. No limit hold'em included.
Fedor checked his eights on the flop, and now on the turn, Kempe picks up an open-ended straight draw, the bad end.
Yes, he does.
Check.
Checks a second time to Fedor.
Check.
You can really feel the work they've put into the game away from the table shine through when they're at the table. It does feel like on different textures they think in a different way.
Yeah, I mean, certainly a way that goes so much deeper than you and I are accustomed to going with our cash game approaches for, you know, various reasons, but including because they're that good.
Right, but also
check.
Part of the reason is that each pot is so critical in tournament poker, especially as the tournament progresses. Often pots and cash games, it's not that they play themselves, but the weight of each pot is not magnified by your situation and other exterior factors, but it is a great
Bet 450,000.
Great lesson, a great reminder to think critically about all situations. Try to improve away from the table.
Right.
And have fun. Play your game.
Yeah. I think the fun thing, I certainly remember that prior to poker being a primary source of income for a period of my life, the game was so incredibly fun, and I think that you do become a little bit jaded, and it as you start to approach it with the pressure of making it one's career, and you become so aware of just how improbable certain outcomes are, you can start to lose that sense about it. But it does seem as though these two genuinely enjoy what they're doing right now. But call me in a decade, son. See if you still got that doughy-eyed, bushy-tailed vibe about you. Only teasing, of course.
I remember when I was about 17, I was playing online, and I certainly was very inexperienced. Very rough around the edges player, but I was playing only no limit hold'em at the time, and I just sort of realized that on very dry boards or paired boards, often people could not withstand a lot of pressure, and that was the first time I felt like I had a breakthrough in my game, and it was very raw and not the most advanced strategy, but if there was a pair on the board
10 high.
and we were deep enough, I would attack. I would begin overbetting, and I would get a lot of folds.
What's in?
And it was the first time I felt the magic. I felt like I discovered something about poker, and of course that idea today is incredibly simple, and it's been long discovered. People know exactly how hard or easy it is to make hands in a variety of spots, but that was the first time I got the bug for the game.
Sure, when all of a sudden you feel like you can translate what you what you're seeing out there. You speak the language. You kind of picked up on something, and now
exactly. And I think most players have that moment where they realize, oh my God, this works, or
right.
I really like what I'm doing here.
But I got to tell you, Nick, those days where the game felt so incredibly easy are far in the rear view.
They are, but I'm happy that they are, because it's a challenge that I love to have the opportunity to have, and it's growth, and it's really an amazing thing, partially because I love poker so much that I just, of course, sometimes miss incredibly juicy no limit games, but the purist in me just wants to keep getting better, and keep playing and competing. So it's always great when things progress. We're certainly seeing that progression now in the hands of Kempe and Holtz.
It does seem like a mild paradigm shift here as Kempe limping the button. Second hand in recent memory. We've seen limp.
Yes.
Ich hätte halt auch schon.
That, of course, means I'll teach you to limp, punk. It's been difficult securing a subtitleist on short notice at this hour, though we do have a Craigslist post out there right now
Macht schon mehr Sinn.
to see if someone will make their way to the aria and help us out in that department. German translator needed with subtitle skills. Come on down.
400,000.
Fedor isn't going to follow Kempe's recent trend of limping. Of course, the King Jack
call
has a little something to do with that, possibly, as Kempe defends with 9-7 and hits top two right away.
Speaking of 9-7,
check.
We'll check it over to Fedor, who's been so disciplined in these situations.
I find it endlessly fascinating to
check.
Study Kempe's body language at a time like this.
Turn is the 3 of diamonds. Kempe does have the 9 of diamonds. Holds the king.
Nice shot of him. Is he shuffling his chips any differently than usual? Is that left hand perched upon the table in a different manner than usual?
Check.
It is an art form to read another human being.
Welcome back to Cyprus. Welcome back to the Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino for our Super High Roller Series Europe cash game. We're playing 200, 500, 1K. It's Tony G's home game. It's been a nice day for our host, Jeff Ott, alongside Brent Hanks, as we take a look at our chip counts. Presented by GG Poker. Leon Sukernick has just absolutely crushed today. up around the $300,000 mark. Yeah, that's $300K in profit. Paul Poix up as well. Tony G up about $136,000. Rob Young is taking a beating today. Down more than $370,000. But.
All casinos closed in Montenegro.
Still plenty of time, especially when we're playing 200, 500, 1K.
It was closed for a while, then open, then close again.
Can make that back in a
Omaha.
heartbeat. Thank you all so
Omaha
much
now.
for joining us
Omaha
on Poker
time.
Go on Poker's
1,000?
YouTube channel. Be sure to click the thumbs up, click like,
There he
click
is.
subscribe. We appreciate it. We'll put on more content for you in the future. The rest of Super High Roller Series
What do you
Europe is live and free on Poker Go. Tomorrow it's
These are
final
good
table
charges they
coverage
have
of
at
the
the Marriott.
100K. Live updates there on pokernews.com. Shirley doing a great job. 35 entries, so a prize pool of $3.5 million. Ivan Liao is still our chip leader.
The accumulator. That's what I call him.
Martirosian right there after getting it in with ace-king against ace-jack of Sergio Ido and the tens of Stephen Chidwick and rivering an ace for a massive pot to bust Ido. Chidwick short stack. Martirosian and Liao are big
I straddle.
stacks.
2K.
That's very
Adamo
nice of
eliminated. Same can be said for Sergio
Chelsea
Ido
beating
and
Liverpool. Man City beat
Marcelo
Arsenal
Francois,
5-0.
Timothy Adams.
Wow.
Chelsea leading?
Yeah.
Little soccer update
Yeah,
for you,
there
Jeff.
you go. So 1-1
5-0.
Liverpool-Chelsea. We have the over. We're doing just fine, everybody.
5-0 Man City. That's crazy. Liverpool have dominated the game as well.
Check.
Queens and tens and nines for Poix, sorry. Is it no limit or hold'em or PLO? Sabo in the chat. Good question. It's a round of each. We alternate rounds of no limit Texas hold'em and pot limit Omaha. It's tens full against the straight.
I don't think Tony's going to fall for any of this. It's Jack 8 now. In a way counterfeited by what could be a king high straight, and yeah, all the houses come home. Looks like the captain had a hard time filling his vessel.
Yeah.
Seat open, 2 seats open. Not going to let a pro in the game.
Nope.
2 other amateurs that came in. One was promptly kicked out. Eric Robert, another casino owner, he sat down for 100, lost it. The rumors of Jungle Man swirling, well, I just don't think they're going to happen, and it's not going to come true.
Three.
I met Samza was in our game earlier. Promptly got the ejection. Playing a little too tight. Set of sevens for Young. Who has a little bit of work to do.
Might get a little action here. Gut shot straight for Paul. Top pair, top kick. Backdoor hearts in play. Oh, it is just never easy for Rob.
15.
Paul Pla now has plentiful outs.
1-5.
25% to connect to build a bigger house.
Check calls.
15, right?
7K in the middle.
Change.
这个亮。
Ah, change there, change there.
100,000.
Ten on the river.
Yeah, keeping it clean.
Sand holds.
It's a nice feeling, too, for Rob, having a 10.
Yeah.
Removes one of those outs from Pla.
30.
What?
30.
Full house?
Flush.
Rob gets paid off.
唔應該去啊？
有女啊？
煙
Cracks
女啊
that $117,000 pot. That'll help him get him back on track.
Yeah, it's got a lot of work to do, but I'm sure it feels good.
煙女啊？淨係可以贏一個 bluff 啫，456 101。
我攞咗56啊！
你攞咗56啊？
煙女56嘛？
佢一係456，一係就係俘虜啊！
我唔想去啊！
可以冚啊！
打好少啫。我驚傾女啊！
傾女唔會打，冇傾女100%。Check.
Rob betting with top two here.
Run.
Wins another.
Kevin Alexandrov, is this a live game or old? No, we're live, Kevin.
Live, baby.
We're right here on a delay. If you want more details, just scroll down. Look at the description of the game. Playing 200, 500, 1,000. Most times we've got a straddle on. It's gotten as high as $6,000 in the straddle. Big winner, Leon Sukernick. Up what we think is roughly 300,000. Big loser, Rob Young, down about 300, 350.
Working his way back. Kings and fives and Leon a fire pot. Brent, turn off your notifications on text messages, please. This is a professional broadcast.
I got to tell you,
So
Jeff,
many dings.
it's not mine. It must be a piece of hardware in here. Yeah, I've got my audio off.
No limit holder, right?
Could have been, but it doesn't matter now. One hand.
It must be misdeal. It does matter. It does matter.
Yeah, okay.
It does matter.
No action,
No action, no problem. Yeah.
Good call, Mr. Poit.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
It does matter.
yeah.
Tony had a nice hand.
No, I didn't know if there's no.
Tony G.
Didn't look at the hand. I promise
Tony
you. I
G.
did not look at the hand before I said anything.
You can't say that with a straight face, can you?
Well, I can.
You're
It's true,
smiling.
because you can see on camera. It's the truth.
Tony.
Tony, come on.
You had a
Tony.
nice,
I only
nice
look at the
head.
hand always, if you notice, when it's
okay.
my turn. I never look
Don't
at my
continue, because we'll check the camera.
hand. You can ask Phil Helmuth. I only look at my hand when it's my turn.
You can't say it with a straight face, can he? Look.
I didn't look at the hand, I promise you. I promise you. Absolutely. Swear. Swear. I swear on my own grave.
Oh, please don't do that. We want you to live, please.
Oh, wow.
Rob's
He's mixed up a few chips.
A+ level needler.
Well, the only way he's going to get even is if that happens.
Leon is the
一
king.
個贏晒。
I'm the big fish, Richard.
Yeah, big fish.
Pardon?
4K is the big fish.
Paul always says he's the big fish in every game, and I've never seen Paul lose once. Honest, I've never seen Paul lose a single cash game in my life. Ever.
Lose in Robo's game.
When?
Last time in Ambassador.
3K.
Last time we played with Sochi, yeah?
Sochi, I won.
That's last time we played.
Oh, Robo's game, you played too.
Yeah.
In Ambassador, the Python.
How much is that?
3.
Where are you going next, Richard? Where'd you go after Cyprus?
Dubai.
Dubai, yeah?
It's 4-4. Yang flop strips.
You don't go back to Macau.
Cannot. Want to quarantine twice. Hong Kong quarantine holiday and Macau holiday. Difficult. 20 in the room, how?
4-7 good.
Unbelievable. Just amazing.
Tony's getting a little
Just
tilted.
running- yeah, I can't run. I have nothing. Queen Jack.
Guy hit a
Last few
10%
hours
earlier for a $200,000 pot, and he's
Still not
angry.
thrilled with the card distribution.
Completely empty.
來蚊死啊！真係輸剩2萬蚊，
Yeah.
10萬輸剩2萬，慢慢蚊死啊！
I'm not moaning. Just saying I'm running in.
係跟嘅啫。
I mean, I'm lucky. I'm
Can
just
say.
lucky I won that crazy pot against you.
There we go.
Otherwise, probably I'd be tilted and chasing, like always.
It's all been downhill since that pot against you. How do you hit the 6?
I got no idea. I didn't expect it.
咁嗰個係邊個嚟喎？豬啊喎！
Liverpool, Chelsea are beating 1-1 now.
Yes, Bernardi and Chelsea 10 men now.
Top pair for Paul.
Yeah, and out flops by King 10. He's
He'll be thrilled.
Tony's going to be very excited about this.
Yeah, very good game. Very good game.
Yeah. Here we go.
15K in the pot.
One-handed now. Cannot win one hand, not even close. Incredible. Ace high, good. You have ace high? No? Nothing?
10.
Queen king. I cannot hit anything. Not once.
I check you back.
No. Oh, I fold. I have equity now. Pair.
All right, how about a look at our chip stacks presented by GG Poker at our 200, 500, 1K cash game. Brent, you said that Leon Sukernick just crushing.
Yeah.
More than 300K. Rob Young, while down more than 300K, it's still been a good last 20 minutes or so for him.
Paul Poit's up about,
75.
we think 130, 140,000 as well.
Was what, maximum.
Gang. I
don't remember him going broke, so he's either up like 60 or he's up 14. He's either in for 50 or 100, not sure.
That's just frustrating. Just nothing. Nothing.
I'm even if I don't. Yeah.
You're even, yeah?
That's the pot against you, I'm even. One pot. And you're moaning. Hey?
Rob's like, Tony, you're complaining. I'm down 300K here.
And I sort of think maybe we did have
should be a
graphics
rule.
wrong
If you're
on
winning,
Rob
you should never be able to moan at cash game.
it seems like he's
I'm sorry.
not down $300,000 because that was only a 200K pot, which means he lost 100. He said if he won that, he would be even.
You didn't
so I
see
think
the
he's
hand
down
against
200.
me.
If he won
I
that
have him
big
by the
200K
ghoulies.
pot.
Yeah.
The ghoulies, yeah? He's sending the money across to me there.
I'm donating.
Bang, 6 on the river. And now I have to listen to him jabbering on.
So we think he's down 220.
I think he's down 220.
Okay.
How bad I'm running.
It's good to see you, honestly.
Rob's such a good sport. Doesn't say anything.
Now, Omaha, no.
If you lose that pot,
oh, it's different. The game would be different. Maybe I'm winning much more now.
We would have had a game.
Great response.
I would have fired up. Everything would be different. Maybe that was bad luck for me to win that pot.
It's one way to look at it.
Just unbelievable what the hands this machine is giving. Sorry.
Is this a good hand? Can pot?
Yes.
Can?
Incredible.
Big hand for Papua.
Come on, you know, this is incredible.
Yeah, I'm losing like...
Oh, boy.
Wow.
No, I'm losing 200.
Set over set. Who has that straight flush draw?
Stop waiting the stream.
There is that straight.
Right, yeah. A 10 of spades would be remarkable if that somehow found its way to the river.
But these are really... Have you seen these? They got these
Paul Poit now with a straight to add to the top set.
Oh. You know, is it a good hand? No.
Yeah,
Now I have straight.
Yeah.
That's right. Wow, straight hand. 好似係 straight 嚟嘅喎，
我即10啊，
仲幫埋花咧，
the best.
仲幫佢拜花。
Flush draw everything.
You cannot lose this.
Some players would be so tilted that they like had the world and didn't get much value out of it. Paul just loves it.
博煙花，所以打啲
Just loves poker. Has so much fun.
Crazy.
3條啫啊
！3條精。
屌你啊！真係3條啫都打唔晒嘅。
Chelsea, I really want to back against Chelsea. And then that happened. Tony raise?
Yeah. No, it's a straddle.
Raise the pot.
Just unbelievable.
It's not even a good hand, log.
I have not had anything. It's dominating mine. I had queen, deuce, 4-5.
Yeah, we'll get some, after the stream, let's go upstairs and get something to eat.
It's just too ugly.
I've had nothing to eat all day, so.
It's too ugly.
Huh?
Had nothing to eat all day. Still got a good 2 hours, 45 minutes.
What was that? I didn't hear it. Yeah, a million? I heard a million. Sam made a million?
Live.
What? Which tournament?
This is some turbo.
Just like a little a little small raise with the aces from Yang, pricing in everybody. And
Uh-oh.
Check.
Indeed,
Check.
Tony G.
Check.
Set of queens.
Oh,
my. Thought Tony G was a little upset before.
He might explode if this board pairs on the river, 5 or a 10.
It's a 9.
Top set for Yang. Is he really considering folding? He's got a jack in his hand, taking away. Oh my gosh,
fold.
that is.
You bluff.
Blockers.
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 Jacks. I fold aces.
3 aces.
Huh?
3 aces?
Yes.
I wouldn't tell him
Oh
you're
my
going to get
God.
kicked out of the game.
Oh my God.
No, Tony G's too happy with him to kick him out of the game.
You win.
I mean, bad fold.
Not great.
That's a break for me. I would be tilted if I lost that one as well. You saved me. Yeah, you win. I
Too
promise.
small the pot.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, no for it.
I'm no PLO expert, obviously.
Not
Sometimes
worth
you just
risking
got to
money
pay him
there.
the money, Jeff. I mean,
just flinging a call. It's a pretty.
You got a jack
small
in your
bet.
hand, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, should call second nuts.
Would probably say I call third nuts, but that's okay.
Whoa,
I mean,
looks
it's
like
still
a straight.
Fourth
The 9
nuts,
was even
but,
worse.
you know, we're
Well,
getting there.
fourth, yeah.
Check.
Eventually we'll get there.
Check.
Yeah, king, jack, jack, 8, ace, ace, queen, queen. But yeah.
Well, no. Yang at third nuts.
Oh,
that's what I
sorry.
meant. That's
Yeah.
what I meant. Yeah.
Check.
Murat says this is a very tight game. I don't know why. Maybe Jeff Platt
think
should play
Liverpool
so they get a
scored.
real donkey on the table. Well, I would have donked it off with top set.
Yeah, maybe next year when they do fly us out there
Yeah,
and put
they
us
give
on
us a
that
tie-in.
beautiful cabana resort on the beach to broadcast from, they'll also put us in these games, Jeff.
I'm sure they will.
They'll probably just set, so one of us would do the commentary, the other
Right.
one would play.
Maybe we switch off.
Right. I don't see, I mean, how, they can't lose with that deal. Cover our buy-in for the game.
Everybody wins.
Everybody
we'll give
wins.
them 5% of the profit if there's miraculously
Well,
a
maybe
profit.
2.5, but I mean, we can
Yeah, 2.5.
negotiate
Yeah,
that
no,
later.
terms to be negotiated. We'll let
Right.
people get in touch.
Let's talk to our agent.
Yeah, that was solid.
I think Liverpool might have scored.
That would have tilted me to lose to him too. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can just know the.
He's probably the only guy you can fold to, isn't he?
Yeah.
JT in the chat says, super awesome Tony G is back. Certainly agree there. Great to have the captain. The winner of Event 3 of Super High Roller Series Europe. If you missed that, you can check out the replay on Poker Go. Pot escalating. Leon has this one on lock.
Flash.
You would call me again. Sick.
Of course I call. What I'm going to do. Release you. I have a straight flash draw as well.
stupid. I should just check that one.
No limit holder.
Yeah, no limit holder. Ridiculous.
Are you still moaning?
No, I just like feed Leon.
Six.
Leon, let's go. Cook. It's sort of like he just, you know, smelled a little blood in the water. Tony just oozing. Pounced on it with the fours, no spade in his hand.
Oh.
Best hand, of course, but.
Tilted now.
Me too.
Super tilted.
Rob is
I'm the
not
only,
tilted.
I'm the only guy losing.
No, I just like cannot win a hand. It's like, just, you know, short-handed is just frustrating.
How much you winning? 100,000, yeah?
No, nothing now. Oh, I have 100,000 on the table, 150. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I was lucky to have anything.
I'm losing like 250, 230 or something, or 240, 250.
I'm lucky to have anything. I'm happy.
Paul's even. Well,
Lose 70.
Leon, I think, is the best player of the day.
Yeah. Well, 200 plus.
More.
300.
300.
Nice day's work, yeah.
I love these guys calculating my money.
Tony very accurate.
I love this.
I said 250, he said 3.
You're wonderful. You're wonderful people.
Bright eyes.
Yes.
Leon just mashing today's game.
Enjoy him, Joe.
Oh my God.
We believe he's up about $340,000.
What's that?
8. That's beating me already.
Okay.
I found every time he moans when he's winning, 5,000 penalties, 1,000 penalties to the rest of the table.
Okay. Let's do that.
Seriously, it's very bad to moan. Leon, very bad to moan when you win.
I know.
When you have
Very bad. I'm not saying anything.
you agree? $1,000 penalty.
Okay.
Every moan,
Okay.
the rest of the table.
Agreed. Fair enough. That's fair.
It's correct.
As soon as you're losing, you can moan all the time.
Okay.
Fair? Fair?
So $1,000 penalty in place against Tony G.
This guy.
No more complaining.
I jump off the
You'll
cliff.
be hanging yourself from here.
Yeah. I want to end it. End
Now,
the pain.
personally, I sort
That
of
should
think
make us
that when
about all
Tony
about
tilts,
10,000.
it's good for the show.
Yeah. That should be good.
I agree.
Okay.
When he keeps it all inside,
All
it
we
might be
have to
worse
feel
for
from
Tony
you when
G.
you're winning is positivity.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so happy. Exactly, you're right. No, you're absolutely right. I have to admit, you're absolutely right. See? Leon is so positive, happy, shining. Shine like a star, like a king. Shine like a king.
Robert's there on the flop.
Seems reasonable.
Test the water.
Don't this working out well for Qua if he goes for it. He's got that look.
King high.
Queen.
Ooh.
Oh,
Body held off.
I can't bet.
You call? Of course call.
Of course.
Rob not folding that.
Qualified.
Overboard.
Still
call. Still call.
I'm calling
I
for.
say that.
You have to move all in.
Turn back, river all in.
Yeah. Oh, turn back call.
Too dangerous.
I can't bet because you know what I call.
Call.
You nearly moaned then. I heard
Nearly,
him.
but I didn't.
I heard him mutter.
I did not.
Fine,
I did
fine.
not say a word. I did not say a word.
Penalty.
I did not say a word.
He
No,
right?
I call. 2000.
I have to say something. 1K each penalty. It'll happen. Don't worry.
I thought I heard something. I don't know.
It's good you reminded me. Now I nearly forgot. If you had let it go.
$4,000 penalty, 1K to each guy.
I think after the first penalty.
9652 spade is a nice one for Hing Yang. Fine turn card for Rob Young.
Yeah, welcome back. Gonna try and deliver a dirty one. No.
Nope, instead it's a flush. Hing Yang Chow.
Full?
Full?
Flush. Wow.
I want to check raise the flop.
As Yang rakes in that pot. Up about 20
How'd you
grand, we
dominate it?
think. I'll give you a little update on the 100K no limit event.
How'd you dominate?
Event number 6 happening right now. We're going to bring you final table coverage tomorrow. 35 players entered, 19 remain. Chip leader, Ivan Liao. Second, Artur Martirosyan.
Omaha.
In third, Makita the Milkman Bazakuski. Fourth,
Hey.
Vyacheslav Bujajin.
Money over the line.
Fifth, Gary Cadd. Sixth, Victor Malinowski.
not
7,
finished
David Sam.
dealing it.
8, Chris Brewer. 9, Phil Ivey.
He's learning off you.
And then 10th, Salhadan
I'm
Badir.
losing, I
First
can
place,
whine.
Jeff. $1.4 million. 7-figure payout. It will happen tomorrow. And just recently, Bryn Kenny has busted the event, so he is no longer with us.
Here's the call.
Protect the blinds.
Instant call. No hesitation.
Coverage
Only
will
guy
begin
chipping,
at
losing 200,000.
7 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. Pacific tomorrow.
What's that in Vegas time?
6.
That would be 4 a.m., Jeff.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So what time do we get here?
Well, Jeff, for you and I, call time would be 3 a.m.
Gotcha.
We're going to prepare, wake up, and then we're going to start the coverage.
Let's do it, baby.
Yeah.
Jacks
Super.
and nines.
Very good. Very nice.
G
I
can't
can't
complain.
catch it.
Easy money. Very good. Very happy for you.
You were lucky, I thought. Though.
No, I'm lucky.
You were head on the flop.
Lucky. Yeah. Doesn't matter. You were too good on the turn. Too strong. What can I do? The wheels are off.
Wheels 係 off 咩意思啊？食火咗係咪？
佢個
Wheels are off mean tilting is it?
Yeah.
Going to tilt.
sorry.
Yeah. No control.
Okay. No control.
冇逼咗，閂咗 engine。
No control. I'm
out of control.
You option right? Oh yeah, you no control. I run.
Check. Don't worry. Hand is good. More chance.
Okay. Ace 8 6.
Check.
8s and 6s and diamonds for Hing Yang.
5,000.
Open ender for Tony Chi. Backdoor hearts.
Very nice.
Just folds. So Brent, it looks like our Warren Lush from Lux on Pay ran into Jungle Man in the elevator. He's hanging out around the Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino. Let's
Hashtag let Jungle play.
Yeah, hashtag let Jungle play. Let's see what Jungle had to say.
Are you ready, Dan? It's time to pull them to pieces. Here we go. The man in the white suit. The man in the white suit is here and ready to go. Go Jungle.
All right, I'm going.
Good luck, mate. Looking very, very smart.
How about that?
Smart indeed. Very dapper Jungle in the white suit. Where's he going to? Is he coming here?
Well, I mean, the mystery now looms. Is he headed to the cash game?
What happened?
Is he going to a tournament? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I want it all over. I want everyone tweeting at Tony G because this is his cash game. Hashtag let Jungle play. Just blow him up.
Let Jungle play.
Leave Tony no choice but to let Jungle play. It's what the people want, Tony. You're a man of the people.
Yep.
Two.
Ooh, 200, 500, 1K, 2K, 4K.
Oh, my.
Ramping it up a bit. Hing Yang is aces.
Oh, boy.
And Rob, ace, king, king, jack, at ace high hearts.
He might repot it here.
Yeah.
I think he just knows that Yang probably only has aces.
True, true. Good point.
Unless it's the other two kings that are suited. Yang has definitely been the tightest one at the table.
Jack 10 8 with 2 hearts.
Oh, dear. Nothing but gravy for Rob Young.
Aces are the best hand, but not the favorite.
Incoming. Let's go.
That's 20K with about 80K behind.
Price.
Rob says, let's do this. Just the snap fold with the aces.
Wow, what a hand.
You or not?
You finish it?
Yeah.
我冚馬煙俾你。
You or not?
Aces just hold.
Aces.
King, queen you have. Kings?
Kings. Kings, no.
Nothing came.
Miss Miss.
Wow, what a prick.
Okay, hold them.
唔到得啊
Back to hold on.
？flop 咩嘅？flop
嚇
flop 80隻啊？
80隻。如果我花又搏又靚咯，應該打細啲。
What am I going to do with my hand?
Yeah.
And the winner will take home 1,400,000. We wish you all the very best of luck.
Cool. You guys are going to let me in? Destiny is I fold.
What is that?
Cool. I have to fold because I folded.
I kind of like Leon's here. His hand.
And 855 with clubs.
Absolutely hate his hand. Yeah. Tony now, not flush draw 2 kings. In the driver's seat. Unless Paul's connected 2 pair. No, nobody home.
Hold them.
that straddle, Paul?
Yeah. Very nice. At a 9, you had me absolutely.
Very nice. Eh?
Very nice.
1, 2, 3 on
I never knew
YouTube
you so
says.
polite for $1,000.
Are there any other
Very
players
nice,
coming to
good
this game?
hand.
As far as we're aware,
well
no.
played. Maybe we
Hashtag
found
let
the way
jungle
to.
play.
Yeah, if we get an
Your
update,
etiquette.
Yes.
let you know.
Fine you all the time.
No, I was off the rails a bit. I was definitely out of line.
Have yourself a snack.
Out
John.
of
I
line,
will.
you know?
Have a little
protein
snack.
bar,
Yeah.
if you don't mind.
But now I'm happy.
1, 2, 3. I'm going to stop watching if there's not at least a couple more players coming. Well, all right, take
we'll see you
care.
later.
Yeah. Thanks for
For being
stopping
here.
by. Don't have answers for you, buddy.
9,000.
Don't know what to tell
and
you.
also, why would you want full ring? Full ring's boring, right?
Yeah, only one, please. I want to see like
6-handed's fine.
10
You
more
go 8
people.
or 9.
How 紧啊 5,000.
Give the man the money.
2 pair.
Wow.
Shoulder it up.
You win.
Flush.
You had flush? No.
You win.
Hot. Still win.
Ace 9 of spades.
Still
Was a
strong.
race. Should have raised a flop.
Cool. I just called to say I love you.
I just called.
From the bottom of my heart.
He really is in a positive, chipper mood now, isn't he? He just
Yeah.
needed one little scolding from Rob.
Needed Rob to bring him back down a little bit.
A little
Pull
prop
for
bet.
love.
If he complains, he owes everybody
Love and peace,
$1,000.
man.
What have we done to this guy?
Money helps.
Life Project says, very excited,
Righto.
Jungle Man is coming. This does not
Strudel.
necessarily mean he's in the game, that we saw him get off the elevator.
Even Leon stopped straddling.
I didn't. I straddle every hand.
200, 500, 1K, 2K. Tony G with the 8s, just calls.
Yeah, Rob says, if you're not going to
Let's put some
3-bet,
chips
I
in the
will.
Stubborn call.
Crying out
Still a
loud.
gamble.
That's not gambling. You have 2 8s.
Family pot.
Family pot. It's a nice pot, right?
Oh,
Oh, and now you have top set.
I don't think he can find a way to lose this one, can he?
Check.
No, he cannot.
Check.
Check.
Let's just check. All right.
Check.
Just going to check every single street.
Ace high.
There we go.
I think the set of 8s is best.
Wow.
Wow, you hit every time, man.
I hit the first time. I'm happy. He didn't bet. He didn't want to take it.
Wait, you check. You had a 3 of a kind.
Would you
Here,
call?
here come the needles.
Flop, yeah.
What did you have?
King 5 of spades.
Yeah.
Try and hit my king.
If you hit the king, you bet. I mean, so probably checking was alright. That was a good flop, but no.
I bet the river, I got a 6.
You got a 6?
If I bet the river,
Yeah, I have to call.
yeah, you have to call.
can I do? What can I do? I hate it. Sad. I was happy, but I'm happy. Yeah, very happy. Lucky you didn't put any more money in. I feel good for you. You know, I would have felt bad if you put more in.
All right.
That was definitely a moan coming there. I hit a set of 8s, don't get paid.
I'm very happy. You were prudent with your money. Very happy.
King 5 should bet the fault.
Yeah, King 5 should bet. But... Yeah, I needed a lucky 5 on the turn. Bonus time. I'm happy though that I didn't hit. It's good for the home viewer.
You know what else is good for the home viewer? Jungle Man.
Agreed.
Jungle Man is good for the home viewer, Jeff.
Hashtag let Jungle Man play or let Jungle play. What are we going with again?
I started doing let Jungle play. I just shortened it a little.
That works.
TLO, please. Yeah.
So is Jungle coming or?
Oh, I don't know, Jeff. It doesn't look good.
Well, Life Project in the chat seems to think so.
I think Life Project is just sort of going with his heart. Your heart's in the right place, Life Project.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
what we all want. I mean, for crying out loud, they didn't let 2 amateur players remain in the game. I can't fathom they're going to just put Jungle in here. But maybe it's what the people want. And Tony's a man of the people.
It's true. Tony's a man with 10s full.
Mười去得啦，7、8、9又播花。
你冇俘虜啊嗰個，唔去得啊！
萬一有煙實咧，
係個 full house。
No.
Yes.
Full house coming.
Coming. Okay.
No.
We were 10.
Yeah, I needed 10. Not yet. You know, it's hard to have full. Ace, had ace. It's good. Ace from space.
Good hand, good hand.
Not
And
bad.
call?
Not bad. And call? 1,000, yeah.
冇啦。
Rainbow. I know rainbow no good.
No, it's connecting. 4, 6, 8, 10. Not so bad. Lots of
Not so bad.
Not so bad. It's not so bad, actually.
2 diamonds.
Against aces, it's not. It's pretty good.
Return. Yeah. Miss everything. Miss. Every time miss, every draw, yeah?
Not easy to hit.
Oh, I have not hit one draw. Every time. It's better to bet and not take the risk. Tony was beating me there. He would have won with like pair of twos.
I was beating you.
Yeah, you would have won.
Feel sick.
Uh-oh. Sounded like a complaint to me, Jeff.
It's borderline.
You can never fold the button at PLO.
That'll be a fine.
Again, the small raise with the aces. Draws a cast of characters.
Yeah.
Sukernick. Two pair in the flush draw.
Pretty big flop for Sukernick. Yang's done folding aces, I think. He needs a little help here.
Doesn't get it.
I pay this off. Tons of draws missed. And he folded aces incorrectly last time. Yeah, he's just going to do it.
Too bad good.
Does pay the man. Leon's fantastic day continues.
Leon like a Hoover.
Like a Hoover.
Leon
Solid.
the vacuum.
It's got it all the time.
Solado. The Hoover.
That's what you guys say.
The Hoover's out.
Must have been getting coaching for 2 years.
Slipping.
He's just qualifying.
I actually spent most of my time with Tony, a lot of time. Yeah, we spent time. He got sick. I found this out. He came to play poker with fucking COVID, and I didn't catch it. Bastard. I say, listen, I test you. I test him, he is positive. 2 weeks after I test him, again positive.
I was.
What is it?
Consistent.
You don't get sick?
Didn't look sick. Well, he did get sick a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. Lucky.
See if I hit this one. Just let me hit. Wow, miss again. If that was Tony, it would have been an insta hit.
Pantera in the chat. Who won Helmuth versus Dwan? Well, it wasn't the first round, but it was round 2 of High Stakes Duel 3, and Dwan defeated Helmuth, giving him his first loss. So we are definitely going to round 3. $200,000 a man. It'll be Tom Dwan versus, to be determined. Helmuth has until Wednesday to decide if he'd like to rematch, or if he opts out, Poker Go will select a new player from incoming challengers. And we have a bit of interest, to say the least.
Three deuces.
M. Reza Adanata Hatawagalang. Commentator, please shout me
Miracle
out. Well,
Hospital.
we don't do shout outs.
Not going to do it, so yeah,
Miracle
not doing
Hospital
it.
was called, the one that did the COVID
doing
test. But unfortunately, it's COVID positive. No.
See all in chip denominations.
Everybody got scared.
I will do my best. Those black chips you see, the small ones, those are
They
$100 each. Those sherbet yellowish orange ones, those are 1K
Miracle
each.
Hospital. That's a good Miracle Hospital.
Those
What a name for that.
raspberry
My God.
milky chips are 5K each.
The milky raspberries.
Yeah. And then the plaques, you see the big red, those are 10K.
The big red,
The big green, those are 25K.
Less
And then the big
creativity.
black, which I believe Rob Young and Leon have in front of them, those are 100K each.
Hey, Warren, you get the handle? Yeah.
Robeezy, are we
You
live?
watching the game or what are you
Well, the
doing?
fact that I just responded to you ought to tell
Probably
you
a good
everything you need to know about that.
Still 1-1.
We are live for another 2 hours.
That's what they're telling us. 2 hours, yeah. I don't think this game is breaking anytime
Doesn't
early.
feel like it.
They may keep playing. Who knows? Even after the stream ends, this is
Miracle
the gloves
Hospital.
may come off at some point.
And we'll be back tomorrow, 7 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. Pacific for the final table of the 100K
Friends.
Super High Roller Series Europe, presented by
Friends.
GG Poker and Lux on Pay. Queens and fours for Tony G, the case queen.
Wow, welcome back, Tony.
Paul flops top pair, Yang flops top pair. I think Rob's watching back the clip of the big pot that he played against Tony G.
Tony about to get involved in another big pot. Yang questioning, could I be up against a spade draw? That would make a lot of sense, right? Some sort of combo. Not going to go anywhere. I don't know if Paul Pla's going to go anywhere, although he probably doesn't feel great about his kicker. He knows Yang is on the snug side. Very tight player thus far.
Good lay down there. Tony G still ahead, 42K in the pot. Yang, we say 44K behind. It looks like a little more than that.
Yeah, he definitely has more than 44,000. Wow, and a big shove. It might look suspicious to Yang as well.
Looks like about 60K.
Would Tony do this with a big draw and just sort of over-rip the turn, trying to force a fold from a queen?
What are you doing? He has 8 seconds left. What did you do? Okay. Okay.
Fold.
Wow.
No. Deuce
Queen?
4. Yes. What you got?
Was it the river? No, you lose.
Show me.
You would lose.
Show me.
You would lose.
Queen king nè.
Queen king?
Tony G
Yes.
speaks the truth.
So why don't call?
This guy deal 2 pair.
2 pair 啊，我都係覺得係。
Why don't call?
I have a queen too. Most probably deuce 4. 4 deuce. Say.
Wow.
You have queen, I have queen. No more queen.
Surprised. I bet too much. Good call. I wouldn't fold that because it's a flush. You don't.
I only.
Tony G's like, dude, put the chips in.
Yeah, but it's like an,
You bet I call.
Brent, you all right?
if I bet
Shove.
20.
Yes, I call.
My mistake, yeah. And river?
要唔要接嗰15,000啊
Oh dear.
Even 25 you call.
I definitely I call.
接啦。
接啊，係啦，我都係覺得接。我覺得最好嗰個 spot。River flush you bet I fold. I cannot beat anything already. Lose 2 pair.
I felt you will call if you will call. Yeah. So, 25, 30.
Those of you in the chat, yeah, we realize that the audio sync is
it's a little off.
A little off. We'll try and
just bet 30.
Get that situated for you. Not sure.
If you don't have flash,
that's something they can fix. I have no idea. I can barely turn on my computer.
You got
mistake, yeah.
What you got?
Okay, Queen 4.
Queen 4.
I thought you would call with this Queen King. I would call. Yeah, but it's not you playing tight.
If I call, it's Queen 9 already. Queen 9 I call.
It's unlikely to have Queen 9. I want to make it look like a bluff as well. You know. More value to call. A lot of the pros would call.
Strato.
I'm fish.
That's what I didn't understand. A lot of the pros would call there. Me. A lot.
A lot.
Good value to call.
What do you mean?
Yeah, even if I bet like 35, then the river you cannot fold as well. It's so tough now because so much money, you know.
Unless the...
We'll try to reset our
sync, if I bet 35,
our audio sync,
left.
our stream
now there's
after
100,000
this
in there.
hand.
Yeah.
Plus, you know.
Which...
Even 30, it's hard to fold the river.
Could draw some interest.
I'm lucky King didn't come. On the turn. Oh, yeah.
Got to go for it if he wants to win it. Yin Yang
Greedy.
just quickly folds the ace.
I would think he would call.
All right, so we're gonna stop just to reset our stream to try to get our audio synced back. Just be a couple minutes.
Couple minutes, guys. Don't
Thanks
go anywhere.
for hanging out. Super High Roller Series Europe. Stay with us.
Spot for me to shove with flush draw. There. Right.
Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river to heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it!
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go. Card game in progress. Heads
True.
up for
Thank you,
I don't
Ollie.
know, 3.6
Appreciate
million
it.
and change.
See?
No, it's in
Now you're
between
learning.
hands. We're okay. Queen deuce offsuit for Alex. Just shy of 4 million to 7 million.
150.
150 declared, yeah. Axum with a nice one, king 6 suited in there fighting, of course.
And unlike three-handed and up, one really doesn't have the luxury of exercising too much patience in heads-up poker.
That's exactly right, Ollie. The expression, the blinds are coming around really on full display, heads up, every hand, throwing chips in.
Haxton flops himself a king-high flush draw here.
He certainly does. A nice flop for Ike, to say the least.
Checks the best hand. And looks up at a C-bet.
Locks him with queen high, queen of diamonds. C-betting indeed. Why not? And Haxton, I believe, will call, but let's see. Raising is possible. I think Ike will be sprinkling in probably a little more of the fringe raising in the cash game variety of heads up where we can rebuy when disaster strikes, and that sweet 3 of diamonds will do it for this hand. Does Foxen have a plan, or will a diamond roll off on the end, which would really spell trouble for him?
Well,
let's see.
Really no equity on the flop. He suddenly has what he perceives to be some value to this queen deuce with the prospects of a queen high
It's
diamond.
true, and we do bully the straight draws and some of the 8x no diamonds sometimes, but Ike did come along on the 8-10 ace 2 diamonds facing a c-bet, so we have to be concerned. He does fire again, Ali, and well, a welcome sight for Mr. Haxon, to say the least. Let's see if he goes with the slow play or tries to boost it up and win this thing right now. As we see, the queen Dewey won't
Misses so
be
much hand
cooperating,
heads
but
up,
right.
Nick. I favor the flat, and then maybe we lead the river.
You're a very sneaky player, Ali. You're always favoring the flat.
We think we have it sorted out.
Hope so. Find out. If that didn't work, well, that's the best we can do.
Yeah. Looks pretty good. Let's see when the chips hit.
You fucking fish at me.
That's fine.
Before you feel sick.
That flop.
Up and down.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit better.
It's 5-5-4.
An improvement. We'll take it.
You bet I got a call anyway.
Yeah.
Tony's home game.
Full river,
Part
you
of
would be
Super
sick
High
as
Roller
well,
Series
you know?
Europe.
Good shot that, Warren. It's a good shot with it.
Presented by Lux on Pay and GG Poker. Playing 200, 500, 1K. Sometimes a 2K straddle, sometimes 4K. Casper in the chat says, time for a big pot, guys. I agree.
Agree.
Let's play a big one.
He's in. We got him in.
What can I do?
Oh, Leon, when you're ready.
Oh, sorry.
I think he was just texting Jungle, inviting him to the game.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Let's get him in there. Warren says I had a quick nap. Did the Russian also get kicked out? Didn't get kicked to the curve, just did go busto though. Leon Sukernick now with more than $400,000 in front of him.
You're playing tournament, Paul?
It's shot deck.
Can't buy in anymore.
Tomorrow, one more shot deck, right? So that's shot deck, what?
Oh.
100K,
100K shot that tomorrow.
250K. You guys play, I play.
No, we're not playing. Not interested. Let the pros play.
Okay, let the pros play.
I enjoy.
And that tournament they're talking about is a $100,000 no-limit high roller, event number 6. It's day 1, 17 remain. Your chip leader, a kid that is on fire, the man with the mullet, Chris Brewer, 964,000. Next best and second is Ivan Liao. He's got 690,000. And I'll give you the third.
He's in.
Selhaden Badir,
Boys are in.
winner of yesterday's event, defeating Phil
Come on,
Ivey.
one flop, one time.
His first career tournament victory for Badir, local legend around the Merit Poker Room.
just crushing this series. He and Brewer are on fire, making multiple final tables thus far.
Nine's full for Rob here.
Tony G's got that open-ended straight flush draw. 5 and 10 of diamonds are live, as far as we know. He's so confident he's going to bet it and try and hit it.
Who is there?
Tony's dead with those spades. Oh, excuse me. The graphic in the lower right is wrong. There is no spade flush draw on board when you look at the overhead shot.
Nine's full against aces and jacks.
Bluff. 6. It's 6. What you bet?
Huh?
Nice
No
pot
6.
for Rob. We think he's in the game for 500,000.
You bet 6.
Chipping back up.
So he's down about 100 and change right
Yeah,
now.
fish, pay it up. Why I go and flush?
Tony lost the minimum there. Had a big hand.
Had a straight flush draw. 8-7 of diamonds.
Tomorrow,
Hey,
final
the
table
flop, if you had
coverage
the
of the
flop,
aforementioned
all in.
100K no limit.
8, 10, 7 I
1.4
have.
million up top. 7
I
a.m.
can't bet the
Eastern,
flop.
4 a.m. Pacific.
Why I call? Flushing.
Straight flush draw.
I not flush.
Oh, maybe still it's good. It's 10,000. There's 48 in there. Yeah, I mean, it's like you can't take much action, but it's. You had ace-6? Yeah, probably. No, just ace. More.
Nines.
Ace-9.
No, nines. Pocket
Nines. 2 nines. Wow.
Pocket nines with an ace. Check the flop because I'm thinking, what can anybody else have?
Lucky. I'm grateful.
You're winning good. You could have,
Amazing. I'm running amazing.
All right, how about a look at the amount of money each player has in front of them? And that look is brought to you by GG Poker. Leon Sukernick, the big winner on the day. Rob Young fighting, clawing to get back to even. Paul Poix, Tony G, profitable sessions. Hanging each other down a little bit.
I should have bet the flop. I got some Tony G chips. You won well.
I'm blessed.
Thank you guys for joining. We got about 2 more hours live coverage here of this massive cash game, playing 200, 500, 1,000 straddles every hand. Sometimes 1 straddle, 2 straddles, 3 straddles. Action has been steadily picking up throughout the course of the evening.
Как здесь это называется?
We're good.
8.
Hmm?
I hit an 8.
Straddle. Check.
Check. Oop.
A lot of questions. Will Jungle Man be arriving at this table? Guys, we have no idea. No clue. If we did, we would tell you because we'd want you to stick around.
No. Yeah, right. Jungle's a great tease in this poker broadcasting business. We got to be honest and say no clue.
Possible for cappuccino, please? Straddle.
Seven.
Oh, no?
Yeah, correct. Six. 6,000.
Sevens and eights.
Yeah, Brick City for Yang.
Henrik in the chat says Buffalo Hanks has a better shot of winning the WSOP main than Jungle has of getting a seat in this game.
It's probably right.
That could be true.
Yeah. Considering I'm going to win the main this year, that's
know about that.
Accurate assessment.
You gave it away last main.
Well,
dusted it off.
Some would just say I have hot.
Got the hot. Gotta have the
hot of a lion.
Grateful Mouse House Brent's Keno game these days? Good question.
Oh, it's been on fire.
Yeah, you've been playing well?
Maybe we got to play a little bit after the show.
Can't. Got to get home to Buddy.
It's a shame, man. Running
I
hot.
think we'll have our
Keno.
days.
Omaha.
They type Omaha.
Good idea.
I think I lose at least 200,000 Omaha.
So far.
No limit, I win.
Yeah.
Lost one pot to him, 100K. Lost to Rob, 50K. Lost to you some. More.
Yeah, but if you play, then you will get confidence. Like all the games. Build your confidence by playing.
And losing to friends.
Yeah.
Very good. Not to pro.
Yeah, not the pro. It stays in the system.
Stay in the system.
Give me that change.
I thought we were playing for, like, not real money. I thought it was like, you know.
Yeah, we can give it back as well after.
Are we playing for real money?
Yeah, it's just dollars though.
Oh, now you tell me.
Just dollars.
No, you can use crypto, not real money.
Yeah. Just tokens. Just use tokens. If you like some tokens, just use them. Any token can work, basically. It's reasonable.
When you know the small chips, it's going to take me a year to get even here.
A year. Six.
200, 500, 1K, 2K. Yang raising, Rob calling. Two hearts. Flush comes home. Yang.
I lost all my energy.
Leon says, I'm a little tired, folks.
I was smoking here till 6 o'clock in the morning, this shisha.
Oh, you had a shisha?
Till 6 in the morning.
You started shisha?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. It's new for you.
What? What? Yeah, I'll quit now. I'll quit in a few days already.
Me too. I was smoking a lot of shisha in Dubai. I stopped now to have a break.
It's bad, no?
I don't know if it's bad, but it can't be that good. But it's just a habit. When you stop it, you feel you don't need it, you know.
Four deuce, two spades.
Action flop. Sukernick, king high flush draw. Andy's open ended.
Tony G top two.
Paul Poix with that 7-6 of spades in his hand.
All the spades are out.
And obviously Rob Young, not flush draw. Buckle up. I suspect this could be rather healthy.
We were due for a pretty big one. Might be here.
Pot again.
48.
Wow, with the kings and the 7, 6
48.
of spades. Says make it 48,000.
What a big raise for a not so big hand given situation. Did Rob Young just throw that in the muck? I guess having just the nut flush draw and nothing else along with it. Leon's got a house of a hand. Oh no. Oh my goodness.
2-1 favorite, as you can see on the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. I mean, he has the open ender, the king eye flush
All
draw.
in, here we
there
go.
we go.
11 out maybe.
Huge
We're
one.
gonna dance, folks.
I have nut flush draw. I fold nut flush draw.
For an absolutely massive pot, almost $500,000.
What do they talk?
Kings.
There's no space left.
What?
I had
啲
two
未
pairs.
花，你搏緊花嘛？
Your favorite, yeah. I had
冇
one
花到啦
spade
嘛
and？
你搏兩頭蛇
This one will
Big
even
ol'
get
who's
Leon
favorite?
Sukernick on his feet.
Quite close.
Turn is the
Your
jack of
favorite
hearts. Paul's still best. River card
Okay, I win.
is the ace of hearts. Paul Paw says, I
Paul
win.
Paw.
And he wins an almost $500,000
Did I play it right or not? I
pot.
don't know.
I knew we'd see a $500,000 pot today,
唔
Jeff.
會啦，佢三
If Rob Young decided
Yeah,
to get in there and gamble, he would have scooped.
set and not flush draw 啊？
Holy
Tony
mother
G's
of God.
7-4 would have held.
Yeah.
You had set.
If you have set and not flush draw.
I didn't have that.
Put here.
You had set?
No.
No. You had up and down and flush.
Up and down.
有機會有 set and not flush draw。
And deuce.
The kings
And
win.
I had deuce.
Kings win.
Yeah,
Kings
king.
win。
佢打出嚟冇㗎啦。
One pair is going to take home a
I
$500,000 pot.
200.
I passed 7-4.
I have ace queen of spades. I win.
I had 7-4.
3.
Should I just call or what? Or fold?
I don't know. Ask Tony.
Tony G had the best
Higher,
hands.
higher,
Rob would
Four,
have
huh?
second best. Paul had third best, but wins.
It's like, you know, it doesn't. It's very likely.
I don't know. I fish. 1, 2.
I scoop.
I would win.
Yes。
I have ace queen of spades, but
同埋係咪佢
You had
two
two pair
pair？
or not?
如果佢 two pair 嘅話啦，加傾喺 flush draw 啦，你都
Top
熟
pair, I
喎。
would win.
I had top two pair.
I would win 2 pairs there.
Correct.
I had the deuce.
we should all be all in.
Tony, I had a deuce as well.
I think one of you guys got set. I have ace queen of spades.
I had a deuce as well.
Yes, you did.
Okay,
It's
we're
good
quick.
value for you to gamble.
Ace queen of spades against the set.
Yes. Both of us.
I should fold, is it?
Yes。
Oh,
唔係
finish me.
佢 two pair 係咪加傾喺 flush draw 你就大鑊咗？
Yeah, but I think they've got spades, so I'm blocked.
2 pair.
They play like two of them got set。
Well, you wanted
佢
action.
唔打我哋
There
打，
it
你
You
有冇知啊
just got it.
60, 95, 100,
I think one I've set and one of my spades. So I think.
150.
Oh, maybe one is got flush draw, red flush draw.
Yeah.
1,000.
Sukernick now probably even after that. Maybe up a little. Paul Poix definitely
Just
our
a
biggest
massive
winner.
winner. Up about 400K. See him for 100K.
Hiya! What's that? Flush.
Just call.
So this game we can quit anytime, is it? Or only him?
Only him, I don't know.
You don't know?
That's great.
You know yourself, that's something.
I don't know, I asked you.
You know, it's just like, what can I say? You know, we
Okay,
didn't
okay.
say
On TV.
He's kidding.
What can I say? It's like unbelievable.
What?
It's just like, I haven't said anything. You saw it all.
Oh, I never saw it. What happened?
Nothing.
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 It's supposed to be 3 hours more.
Paul, I scoop. I scoop, both of you.
Yeah.
I have ace, queen of spades.
I would win everything too.
You would win everything. You scoop everything.
Yeah.
You pair.
You mean the ace on Spain?
Leon would not play.
I should go.
I'm not sure.
Rob's the best at the
Leon's
very
hand was
subtle
really bad,
needles.
I mean, really bad.
I think one's got set, one has they have
His hand was
spades.
really bad.
King high flush draw, one pair.
Oh,
No,
actually,
his hand was bad.
if pro play my hand,
High flush
I
draw?
mark, right?
One pair.
Should mark.
That's
If
true.
they
Up and
say
down.
we should mark.
Mark?
Fold. If pot, I fold.
No, call.
No.
But then I
You
raise.
could fold easily.
If you call, I raise.
Yeah.
Easily you can fold.
Yeah, because more flush.
Take that, pros.
You call, I raise. And then
Aha. Please don't know how to play.
you cost me a lot of money.
What? I thought I have pay flush draw my pay king baseball.
It's chirping.
How much?
Come on, give me some purple. Let me win one
Rob
pot
says
together.
he's chirping, but Paul's always in a great mood like this, whether he's up or down.
Oh, Paul.
It's the opportunity.
Just repping the 10.
It works.
My goodness.
Nothing? Yes. She said.
So just the snap answer of that question. Couldn't wait.
Someone asked this earlier in the chat. Who's my favorite player? I'm changing my answer to Paul Poit.
如果佢
Might
啲
be
咧，你
Paul.
冇你冇 out 咗啊？
Small flush. I thought Texas Hold'em pay flush draw. You call?
Yes.
King.
queens.
Wow.
Oh, forget it.
Hank's in the chat. Jeff, stop promoting your podcast. Sorry. Unless,
Not
of course,
yours.
you want to promote season 2 of
Well
No
done.
Gamble, No Future coming soon.
Nice
Fluke
ball.
shot.
Platt
You're not
and
supposed to
me.
go.
Jeff Platt and me, I
You
meant.
had the best hand.
No Gamble, No
You blocked
Future
in the
season
flush,
2
you had the best hand.
returns for
And now you're
football
supposed to
season.
call when you put 48 in.
Straddle. Should we, it's 400. Should we make it 500 1K now? It's 400, yeah?
Next hand.
Yeah.
Back with probably more of a clip show that we'll put on the podcast app
Make it 500 1K, boss?
and our YouTube
It's
channel.
like 400. It's like.
Yeah, make it 500 1K, of course.
So again? Okay. Same.
Hank says,
You
just
can make
kidding,
1-1
enjoy
as
your
well,
stuff.
too.
Do you? Big fan of my
Even
work?
easier.
Yeah,
It's not, I'm not talking to you,
Oh.
Platt. Talking to Jeff Dime, who's of the
1-1
Poker
is
Fraud
the
Alert.
same, yeah. 1-1, just 1-1.
Oh. Welcome,
1-1
Jeff.
optional
Welcome,
straddle.
Poker Alert.
No jungle, no future. That's pretty
That's
good.
good.
Perhaps a guest on the show coming soon. Jungle Man.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, thank you, Jeff, for the kind words.
Hey, yeah, scoop him. He scoops everybody.
I would scoop everybody.
I think we're aware by now of what the results of the hand would have been.
I'd be worth
What do you have?
2 guys.
That hand.
4-7. 10-10.
You scoop the whole table. You scoop me, you scoop everybody.
Well, you wouldn't play.
Huh?
But when Leon bets, he raises. I know Leon is very sticky when he bets. But then I don't know, my hand.
Leon's winning, he bets, he's like, you know.
Yeah, but if I move all in, maybe you fold even.
I already
Different.
bought, cannot fold. He bought, I bought.
I know, but if I repot.
How can I fold?
Because call.
Total, I have 230K only.
Kevin leads
If
in
I
the chat.
call,
Says,
you
hit the
pot,
thumbs
I
up,
fold.
guys. Yeah, hit the thumbs up. Great call, Kevin.
You seem quite
Like
good
this
at
video.
Omaha for a guy.
Yeah, you're very good. You
Yeah,
can actually start
guys,
doing lessons after. You're going to offer lessons.
You seem quite good at it.
Appreciate the support. Appreciate y'all being
I
here.
think it's your turn to do lessons now.
Every time.
Tony's home game
Every
at Super
time.
High Roller Series Europe, presented by Lux on Pay and GG Poker.
Cool.
You're not doing bad.
Very solid. Very
Always
good
get it
potential.
in back.
Very good
Oh,
potential
I
to
know.
improve.
Check.
Check.
Okay.
So we made it 1K, 1K,
Yeah, but deuce.
2K, I guess.
I guess we kicked it up,
Thumbs
folks.
up.
We are playing 1K, 1K, 2K.
My.
Hey, good to see you. Pardon?
There's entry fee.
Okay. We put you first on the list. That's fair. Yeah. As soon as someone busts, you can come in.
Did Leon just
Beef for him. Is he that,
I
is he
think
that good? He
Leon
doesn't
just
get
said,
bounced?
I'm out.
So he did have chips in front of him.
They tried.
First on the list
He
is
didn't
good
go
though,
bust
right?
out, but he
Leon
might
just
have-
got pissed off and left,
1-1.
huh?
1-1.
1-1.
Maybe he's going to have a bite to eat. Who knows? Lost a
First on the
huge
list.
pot to
So
Paul
we're-
Bois.
1K, 1K with a 2K straddle.
Who's the
Four-handed.
button?
What?
Me.
You're the button.
Shredder.
Oh, wow, raise Omaha, yeah? What does that mean? Means high cards, yeah?
5, 6, 7, 8. Can rest? 5, 6, 7, 8. Double suited.
Means big cards. He's just won that big pot. He's only raising with premiums.
Well, you go pot 係幾多啊？我 pot 112。
112 8,000咯，係咯。你博咗嘛頭先？
Then what? I pot
Aces
already.
and fives for Paul. Flush draw, wheel draw for Rob Young.
We're just going to play a little nosebleed PLO and no limit hold'em four-handed.
Cool.
Got about an hour and a half left of coverage. I mean, we've already seen one $500,000 pot. Maybe we could just see another one. Tony G not allowed to complain, or he owes everybody $1,000. Unless he's down money, then he can complain, but he is up. We believe he's up about 70,000 right now.
King of clubs on the turn. Young with the flush and fires, 25K.
I fold 你睇啱唔啱？
River, please.
fold 啊！
啊？
咁啊
6隻做俘虜喎。
嚇！
你已經花咗啦。That too black one, too club. I got 3 pair.
Set 4.
Well, we mentioned season 2 of No Gamble, No Future. How about a little tease? Jeff and I are coming back. We're going to run a little intro to that show.
Roll it, baby.
Let's roll that thing.
And with that.
Oh, there it is. I just missed that music.
I want a new picture of me.
What's wrong with that
I
picture?
don't like it. It's very awkward.
Well, it's a new season. Maybe you should have a new picture.
Right? Maybe we change the colors on the...
Yeah.
Just change the design a little bit. We'll see it for season 2. Follow us, NGNF Show, on YouTube.
I made sure they turned the volume all the way up.
Thank you.
I think we just blew some speakers.
On TV.
I love it.
I played you 200 times Omaha. You can't be a beginner.
200 times, one time.
Just in case you were trying to take a nap.
You didn't play that time.
Just woke you right back up. Act shown. Both players make a straight. Rob Young in trouble again.
5,000.
$5,000, yeah?
Yes.
Why so small?
Blocker bet.
Huh?
Blocker bet.
You cool with that, Paul? I have blockers.
Ace, this is not blocker.
That's true. I mean, block ace king and you have a diamond.
Wow. I prefer all in, you call? I should call all in.
What do you have? Ace king, yeah?
Oh, I have the break now. No break, okay. No problem.
That hand.
Maybe we play after anyway.
Wait, fold?
Huh?
We play after anyway. What to do?
After what?
After the TV. Maybe we'll see. Let's just see.
I got you. I want to go to eat.
We have 1 hour.
Break later.
Yeah.
We want
Yeah.
reschedule.
Yeah, no problem.
Maybe in my private room.
No problem.
I need to eat.
Yeah, you go eat first.
1 hour left. That's it.
You're
No
winning.
problem. No problem. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying maybe. I really don't mind.
I'm not streaming anymore.
Stop trying to keep us in the game.
Now winning.
Tony's just dying to play more.
Happy
I
fish.
forgot to tip.
You heard it. We got about an hour left of coverage.
Oh, they serve food in your VIP room?
Yes.
Four-handed,
Go eat.
nosebleed stakes, 1K, 1K, 2K, straddle always
play
on.
Check. Or maybe just play just pot limit on Omaha.
Rob loves the PLO.
嚇？輸俾阿鋪20幾萬，
係啊，好彩輸完先走。
我唔應該 call 啊，放下我係 all in，卜卜卜。
Straight.
Flush.
Wow.
I don't think Rob's got a straight.
You trying to trap me, yeah? Not very nice, is it? Not very friendly.
You bet all the time.
I never bet. I only bet for social.
Hold him.
You kill Leon now.
Yeah, you destroyed Leon. He
I
couldn't take it anymore.
I thought I was going in behind, flushing. He said.
So lucky, so lucky that.
How do I know? One pair.
I think it's hold him now, isn't it? Oh.
Yeah, thinking back, my flush so small. Shit.
How much am I losing now?
Alternating PLO and hold'em.
In for 500. I'm losing.
Losing 100 only.
No, 100, 200, 300, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 360, 370, 380. Yeah,
Okay, what do you guys think? Hour left. Will we see a pot?
Okay, considering how bad you run.
Of more than $300,000.
Considering.
$300,000. Yes or no? I'm curious.
That's a good line.
I think that's a very fair line. Would you take the over or the under as far as betting is concerned? Jeff, you and I know a lot about that.
A lot about losing, a lot about wrong sides.
Yeah, if there's a break, we can do it.
We gotta eat.
Yeah.
Over under $300,000.
See two pretty big
We
stacks.
can have an hour break
And Tony's just kind of itching to gamble,
Yeah,
obviously. He's
with-
trying to keep this game going.
With about 150K in front of him, a little more. So I would take the over. I would lean over there.
Is there more people watching now on the stream?
Any broth soup?
Broth soup?
Yeah, beef, yeah, you can get the soup.
They have the menu on the casino side. Foie gras, very nice.
Vegetarian?
Huh?
You can eat fish? No.
No.
Fish, where you come from?
I don't know.
It does.
Where I come from,
1-1.
vegetarian can eat fish.
Yeah.
1-1-2.
They plant fish in the ground, yeah?
Yeah, 1K with a 2K.
1,000, Rob. Not 200.
Yeah,
1,000, you are small blind.
I'm trying. Doing Tony G style.
Okay.
I'm going to eat after this. These guys.
Brent, do you have any Skittles on you?
Skittles?
Yeah.
Okay, last. What is it now? Is it?
Let me check my
What hour?
socks. Hold on a minute.
1 hour left.
Oh, we're going to play for 1 hour.
Strike me as a guy who carries Skittles
So you can
around.
order your food.
Just sounded good.
I'm not a
1
big
hour.
candy guy, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Half an hour,
actually, you told me that.
No, 1 hour. It's for the TV. Everyone's watching now in America. 1 hour, but I suggest you order your food now.
We have had a pretty consistent audience, and we thank y'all for that. Around the world.
You can,
Appreciate you
they can
tuning
prepare
in. Click that
everything
thumbs
in
up
the
button,
VIP
click
room.
that subscribe button.
Yeah.
It helps us out. Thank you very much.
Holden Pro.
Oh my God. That is crazy.
You got that 5-6.
Jay Gav, who's on commentary, that would be
No deuce, no deuce, no.
me,
no deuce, no
Bren
seven.
Hanks, and my main man, Jeff Platt.
Hello. How are you? Good to see you.
You can follow us both on Twitter, at Jeff Platt
Queen?
and at Buffalo Hanks.
I hit queen.
No.
Scotch. In the YouTube chat, say indirect. Yes, we are live.
You should fold King Jack.
King Jack, never play King Jack. It's my school.
You queen one dog. Without you got queen.
I could have set threes, set fours. Shows how bad I am. I'm betting so strong like King Jack's a good hand. Four, just cautious call.
Daniel, is this streaming on Twitch also? It is not today, but be sure to follow our Twitch channel at PokerGo.
Good seat this, yeah?
You sure?
I'm down.
Remco's all over with Run It Back.
Next hand, next hand.
Next hand, Omaha.
The button
Click follow
here.
so you're notified when the
Good
Twitch channel
decision.
goes on live next.
My button always changes. Nice. Nice stack. You're winning now.
Happy.
Happy winner. Happy bunny.
No, I'm happy because I won from Omaha.
Yeah.
Well, I'm the only loser, yeah?
I'm losing. I'm down 100K.
Tony's winning. Paul's
50K,
winning.
I mean.
No need to pay school fees. Very happy.
Yanks down 100,000. I did not think he was really
Running
down.
fees.
Yeah.
So he was in for two.
Only Omaha and
It's all
shot
about
back
putting
bunny.
more all
can
in.
be.
If you don't put all in, you can never win in this game,
Point.
unfortunately.
We'll be back here tomorrow. Final table coverage of
Anyone ever
event
play
number
short
6.
deck BLO?
A super high roller series.
Yeah, I'm happy to play. That would be exciting.
Possible?
Yeah. It's a very good game. 5. Very good action, and four-handed is perfect.
Check.
I just call to say I love you.
大 pair
唔按啊。
第二大嘅嗰隻，唔去啊嚇 ，brief up 大啊嚇，
喺咁嘅情形又瓜咗咯，唔去啦。
我有應
Tony
應
G's
該
got
brief up 大嘅
all the hot.
大啊你老母
Plural.
But it's Rob Young doing all the betting right here.
你大咗你
Stone
大啦
bluff. Pair of 8s. It's no good, Jeff. I don't know if you realize that, but
Versus a flush?
Tony G's got number 2.
I think it's a value bet.
Bluff.
Bluff? God. Flush.
Wow, he's thinking about queen flush.
Fee to raise. But there's no point if you're bluffing, right? I'm not thinking not to call.
brief up 大輸咗俾你咯，
But if I raise,
輸俾佢啊，佢跟你
you
啊，
have to be a raise.
佢跟你啊，一定跟你。
跟住 flop 又跟住輸咗咯，
哦，輸咗啦，登你都輸咗啦，
輸咗啦，登投降啦，
登跌花去
Four-handed, I think you got
你
it.
唔放噶啦，4卡
Yeah,
夠。
but still,
煙傾可以大 block 住隻煙嘛，
still open the action is
啊，
like
煙
not
傾
easy.
係。
傾女咁樣可以唔大啦
Obviously, I'm calling.
咁少人打可以大嘅其實。
哦，
咁少人打女都好強噶喎。如果6個人打就唔大咯。sorry。
Check.
flops the nuts and the flush draw.
7.
He's got the whole. Yeah, that's.
Oh boy, nothing.
That's a winner.
Nothing doing for anybody.
Check.
I don't know. I think I'm going to bet the under 300,000 now. I'm not seeing anything above
That's
50K.
slowed down, yeah. Even with raising the stakes.
Sweating.
Sweating.
The light's too strong.
I should lead the turn.
And not really enough pre-flop action
should lead the
either.
turn.
Just a
No,
raise at
and
the
we
most.
lost Leon, who just
Right.
loves to play for big pots.
Flush draw.
A silent exit. by
No
Leon
idea why
Chipman.
Leon. I mean, he lost a huge hand. I assume he got tilted and just left. Daniel Roberts says, no Leon, no gamble, no future. It's pretty good.
No 3-betting free. Bet and win for the Triton co-founder.
How?
You want?
The guy not here. So?
That's okay. We play.
1-1?
Yeah. 1-1, I make 2.
Cosmo Kramer, 5-handed for the whole stream until recently. 4-handed is a bit sus. What? Why is that? We just lost a player, so now we're
Could be
4-handed.
sus. Yeah. It's pretty
I'm not following you there, Cosmo.
pretty self-explanatory. You have 5, 1 leaves.
I think that leaves you
Even-
4.
Even Brent Hanks can figure that one out.
Ace.
Ace high win.
Just.
我符碌嘢嘅，唔應該去嘅。我仲走去啪佢。
臨走前輸晒，好彩佢。啊，唔舒服，頭痛。
Raise blind.
Oh, now that could ramp things up a little bit.
I think Rob's just trying to
Yeah.
drive a little action.
That could ramp it up a bit. Oh, and actually, That's a good one after Tony G 3-bet with the 5s.
Gotta defend my blind raise.
Sure.
Well,
6-4.
A little taste.
Tony G turns a straight.
He always checks the best hand.
Fires 25K on the river.
Yeah, maybe this looks a little fishy to Rob. Like, did you hit the king? Because that's what you're repping. Otherwise, he's got, you know, the ace queens and ace jacks beat. It's hard to really think he's got that when you've got ace 4 suited, but he's curious.
Yeah. Looks him up. Could also think Tony G even checks the king a lot.
Right.
You had it before, Rob.
Nice pickup for Tony G.
Check, check, check. Interesting hand.
Bad call. Very bad call.
All right. We got some potential. What? Tony.
King Jack is not a
Tony, pull it back,
terrible
man.
holding.
You got King Jack four-handed. Pull it back. Give him his cards. Good fold,
felt it,
Tony.
yep.
That's
Excellent
a great
laydown.
fold. Just goes with that bone broth
Excellent
filled
laydown.
gut.
You gotta have the reads.
Very well played.
Ooh, Rob turns the 7
Dirty.
and leads for 20K. Paul calls. River brings another 4, 73K in this pot. Rob bets $30,000.
Only beat 5-6.
Nice lay down.
7? No.
S7 maybe.
S7.
4-7. 5-6.
One hour left in our coverage of Tony G's home game.
May as well just make it 1-2, haven't we?
1-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do one.
And
1-2 non straddle.
1-2 no
Yeah.
straddle's better.
No problem.
Okay, so we'll play 1K, 2K, no straddle. That works.
Super friendly here. Super family game.
Saves time.
Yeah.
Everything is fine.
question from Jonas, who hates commentary. He says, wasn't it called the Rob Young home game yesterday? Why is it the Tony G home game today? Well, Jonas, who hates commentary, Tony put the game together, so they decided to just call it Tony's home game. Rob just joined the lineup.
Why do you hate the commentary? It's been brilliant today. Really been on our A game.
Flush.
Oh, nice. Jonas's commentary is better. Can't criticize anymore.
Not forgiven.
Sick. No, we're friends now.
Yeah, I'm just kidding, Jonas.
You gotta compliment me, and then we like.
I've always been a big fan.
Sure.
And Rob, a little value bet. Small pot.
Four for Mr. Four.
Thank you.
Gonna go 1K, 2K, 4K here.
This is an automatic raise on the button with any 4 cards.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, the super box will do that. Pot, half pot on a flop. That's it.
He knows. How bad is that handful?
Rainbow.
I think.
Top set for Yang.
Not too bad when you've got the
Open-ender.
super straddle on. Young, it's got some life. Oh, just in case you were a little worried about the straight, might as well fill up.
Eight's full. The graphic is wrong.
Yeah,
so
pay
Rob
no
did not
attention
make
to the
this
graphic.
straight.
I'll play.
Eight's full, graphic wrong, came running fives. And we move on. Yang, in for 200, stuck a little, maybe a 70 or 80. Rob Young, in for 500, also stuck about 100,000. Paul Poix, our big winner, in for only 100,000 and up roughly 300 and change. 335 to be exact. Tony G's up about 100,000. And Leon Sukernick, who was with us for most of the show, we think took a small profit home. However, he lost a $500,000 pot to this man, Paul Poix. I think it left him a little steamy.
What's happening?
And he got out of here.
Queens for Paul here in the gutter.
Then. What?
Terrible.
Brent, along those lines, did you catch Friday Night SmackDown last night?
I did not, Jeff. What time was that on?
8.
Jeff, I was asleep for
Yeah.
90 minutes at that point. Please
You're
tell
out
me you
cold.
weren't up watching that.
No, I was hoping to get a
Sarah?
recap from you.
Oh, no.
But I guess we'll table that
Bad luck,
conversation
another
for another
table.
day.
Thank God.
Perhaps tomorrow morning. So we'll be here for the final table at the 100K. It's event number 6. $1.4 million up top in that one. 13 players are left. After Danny Tang just busted. Artur Martirosyan, the chip leader. Chris Brewer, Ivan Liao, Zilhaddin Badir, Vyacheslav Boldigan round out the top 5. Nikita Batyakowski still in. Kerry Katz still in. David Peters still in.
Wow,
Will
my
Ivy
God.
still
Shot
in.
back, shot back.
Wow, so strong. Wow.
I think finished 1-1. Liverpool.
You said they would score. They came back.
23-0-0.
Oh, sorry.
Life Project in the chat. I hate to break it to you, but don't think we're going to get jungle. Got about 40 minutes left in the show.
Huh?
2 you have to bet.
Actually,
I'm blind 1. 2, I don't bet. Check. Okay.
It's 1-2. It's 1-2 we're playing now.
Okay, okay.
5. Wow.
Playing 1K, 2K. Isaac, how long had they been playing? It's almost going to be an 8-hour stream. A little past the 7-hour mark. They've been going strong.
Wow.
Well done, Papua.
Too good. I waste 5.
2.
10 high may be good.
I have king 7. You were bluffing too. No, not even have a 3.
No, I had it up and down.
Yeah.
4, S4.
4, I had a 4. 16. Oh. Look at that.
Oh, Tony at the Kings.
Too good.
We'll look at the chip stacks presented by GG Poker. Paul, we set at the big winner up about $370,000. Rob Young down a little more than 100K. Tony G up a little more than 100K. And Hing Yang Chow down a little more than 100K.
I think he's down about 130. If he's in for 200, what he said earlier. Yeah, that's it. Four-handed. 40 minutes left.
Every old style.
I wouldn't expect anyone else to join.
Omaha.
Not much time
We
left
love
in the
Omaha.
show.
Yeah. And then
Remember-
you have 30 seconds for me to think. 4 card Omaha. So I was too short. That's why I always call. I haven't decided, and then time's up.
Oh, boy. If Tony G complains, he owes everybody $1,000. When he's up money, he's not allowed to
What a way
complain.
to
That was a
learn.
rule put in place by Rob Young.
Only you can do it.
Tony agreed.
Have to play fast and learn.
Best. More hands. Wow.
Yeah, value. 4 card. 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 4
Value. and win.
Well, Bert, we got to get to 1,000 likes before we wrap up, yeah?
Where are we at, Jeff?
958.
Yeah, come on, guys. Get us to 1,000 likes. There won't be any bonus coverage today, but just do it for us, would you?
Yeah, I'll take it.
We need a little confidence. We will be back, however, tomorrow, 7 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. Pacific, to cover the final table. It is ongoing right now, the 100K No Limit High Roller, part of Super High Roller Bowl Europe, the series. There were 35 entries. 11 remain. Your chip leader no longer Chris Brewer. It is Artur Martirosyan. Crossed the 7-figure mark, more than 1 million chips. Brewer in second. Ivan Liao in third. Selhadin Badir, the local legend around the Merit Casino. I see Disco David Peters lingering in the top 10. El Jefe Kerry Katz. And how about Yo Viral, Johan Giber. 545,000 chips for him. Action-packed tomorrow, no doubt about it. 6 will remain.
Wait, like that,
Looks like we just lost Phil Ivey and Mikita Batsikuski on the same
Milkman
hand.
and Ivy on their way out, huh?
Martirosyan.
More than $1 million up top for first place tomorrow, our first 7-figure payout.
$245,000 bubble.
I hit all.
What's that? What do you have?
Wow.
Wow.
Every single.
Why no ace?
Every house available, and much love to you guys in the chat for tuning in. We hit our 1,000 likes. You've been a fantastic group. Love chatting with you guys back and forth. I hope you've enjoyed the show.
You can take full house. Jack with ace.
Race.
JK, how's the weather out there in the Mediterranean, fellas? It's nice. A little warm. Surprisingly Vegas-like.
The water is crystal clear. Been able to get my swim and fishing in every day. It's great. Next year we'll actually...
Yeah, you aren't allowed to fish in the pool.
We won't be dreaming about being there, but we'll
be
actually
there.
be
Yeah,
there.
we'll
We're going to go. Probably not, but we're telling
Well,
ourselves that we're
definitely,
going to go. Yeah.
Putting it out there in the universe, as they say.
I'm sure that there's a budget for that. No doubt about
Merritt
it.
wants us there, I just heard.
No doubt.
Sources tell me.
Right in the cabana on the beach.
好多 bluff 啊，呢度好多呃㗎。
MLB, want to race?
Big?
Don't believe deuce.
Oh.
Don't believe you have an 8.
4.
Yeah, you have to raise more. It's good, not bad.
I
mean,
go home
you
see
can
the
go
replay
coach.
first.
We don't need
If
first
you don't have
class to
8,
Cyprus.
I know I should race.
Well,
no, but generally,
You're a
really,
little
you can raise
taller
more.
than me.
I mean, you can raise and fold if there's
I'm
any
5'10".
action, you know. Like there's value to block.
Which is more than average height in
Which is.
America.
That's what you
5'9",
tell me. I
I
don't
believe,
look
is
at
the
it.
average height in America.
No, they're not. They're trying one raise. It's good value. It's hard to have it.
I think it's, well, you're above average in that category as far as...
Many categories. Yes, thank you. Mo Money in the chat. This is good. Easiest way to double PokerGo's revenue would just be to have a $30 option of the service without the commentary. That's pretty good.
Not bad.
See, the good trolls
Only
we
premiums,
respect.
guys.
That's
Only
good.
premiums.
Yeah.
The creative ones we respect.
Only premium hands being played.
Bob says, I say Bren and Jeff should play in the cash game next time. Yeah, we're in the mix.
I think Merritt agreed to put us into the game
yeah,
as well.
they did. That's what we're hearing.
Yep.
Free stay.
You play last 2 rounds, okay? 1 round this, 1 round Omaha, finish. Almost time to. Okay?
Okay, no problem.
It's like 25 minutes
No
more.
problem. Yeah. No problem.
Star player not here. I want to learn from star player. Oh, you know?
So what do you want to do? You want to play after or not?
Depends, Rob.
Depends. After dinner, Rob, you want to play?
I gotta eat.
Yeah, I know, after dinner, but.
You can put. This is not Omaha.
We play heads up after. Not on TV.
Okay, in a private room.
Yeah.
Dominate my hand. King
What you play? Shot deck or no limit hold 'em?
3 games. That's fair. Come on, you're so strong.
Omaha, shot deck, and
Yeah.
4 games plus baccarat. See who win more.
Having a good time.
This is fun.
Baccarat, I also expert,
Yeah. Baccarat.
but lose a lot.
Expert so far. Can make comeback.
Straight theft from 7 high.
Easy game.
And then if we can see, if Rob wants to play somebody, we can decide.
Tony
luck
G's
to
been,
that pro.
he's been pushing for more action.
Why is it always if Rob wants to play?
No, we can decide. If you, there's no pressure to play. No. I mean, if someone wants to play, I didn't want to say
I'm
like.
going to have a Lebanese salad.
There's no insult, Rob. Honestly, like I'm just saying, if you want to play, then we can decide. I mean, it's not automatic because it's like heads up. So we both have to agree if anyone wants to play. That's all. That's fair, right? I don't think there's anyone. Like Leon is a very peculiar mood.
Leon might come back and play.
He might, yeah, but
if Paul asks him.
If Paul asks him, he might. Check.
Did Leon won, I think, anyway, didn't he?
He won.
Just me losing.
Wow. Okay, check.
It's a nice
Okay.
card.
Move for Plum.
Oh, another nice card.
Check.
Ace.
2 pair. That's so crazy.
Deuce.
Oh my god. That's
Got him.
Maybe it's good. Then no need to open the deuce.
You have reserves. I win. I'm expecting that. 20,000 there for me.
First low roll of the day.
It's like jet fuel to Dubai.
Pulled off very well.
Six. Check. 2.
10 ball.
I learned from you this strategy.
No pair? Oh my god.
10.
Oh wow. I had ace king.
Wow, should let you see
I
free
had
card.
ace king.
King River.
So sick.
Oh,
Oh,
that could be a $1,000 fine.
Omaha.
Rob.
Omaha, Paul, put the 4 in.
No.
Ace king against king 10, yeah. Hero 10.
Borderline complaining. Remember, if Tony G complains while he's profitable in the session, which he is.
Check. Quickly.
Just check, check.
Rob said Tony G owes each player at the table $1,000.
It's less of a fine now that we're forehanded.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a saver. It might be worth complaining at this point.
Check.
Worth 3K to get it out of your system, perhaps.
Oh.
That's a monster.
Yeah. And flops king and a gutter. And wins.
You're winning, yeah?
Check out our Poker
Me
Go
and you
store.
will have to tip a little bit.
The shop.
As Leon just left. We have to give a little bit to crew.
Link
Small,
in the chat.
like 2% of the win.
T-shirts, hoodies, high stakes poker, poker after dark, no gamble, no future gear.
Hello.
Some swag, baby. The hoodies are comfortable. I like the full zip hoodies. You're more of a whatever the other version.
I don't
is
mind
called.
that kind of hoodie.
Yeah.
I'm wearing a full zip hoodie right now.
Yeah, but I just think that
Well, maybe
if I were to
season-
take your last 100 days, 80-ish would be non-full zip hoodies. Pullover. Thank you, Producer Aiden.
I don't even know if that's
Glad he's
accurate.
here. Producer Aiden, what would you say? Would you say 80% of the time it's pullover hoodie for Brent?
Can you even name what one of those pullover hoodies looks like that I've been wearing 80% of the time?
Poker Go.
What Poker Go pullover hoodie?
You don't wear any Poker Go hoodies?
I have, other than our No Gamble, No Future hoodie, which I haven't even worn out.
St.
'cause
Bonaventure hoodie?
I've worn one of those.
Buffalo Bills hoodie?
Don't
I'm
have.
just
No,
guessing
I haven't
now
worn
at
it.
this point.
No. It's been all pullover all the time, or all zip up all the time.
Hand. Nearly re-raised.
I don't know about that. Aiden says
I mean,
no.
you can't even
Judge.
name one. You're just guessing my
Well,
favorite
I
teams.
don't really pay attention. So I guess I should.
So
where did
that line come from?
I just feel like you're more of the pullover hoodies.
Well, we have pullover hoodies in our shop. We have zip-up hoodies
We got 'em all.
in the shop. You can find anything you want
Last
there.
hand, next hand.
Season 2, we're going to have a new
Button.
design for No Gamble, No
Yeah.
Future, some swag. Maybe we'll get a zip-up hoodie, Jeff, something you like to wear.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, and some loafers. No
Some
Gamble,
Poker
No
Go
Future.
themed logos?
Loafers, yeah.
Oh, so No Gamble, No Future ones. The wheel.
Good, you enjoy. Fun.
Fun. Not bad. Good.
Big wheels. Keep on turning. I don't think that
Hey, if you want to play
Paul
tonight,
Pla's done. Maybe he is. I mean, we've got an ace. We've got a little bit of a wheel draw in our mind. We've got the 6-size straight draw.
Flings in some chips. Rob will fling in some more.
Last hand. Last hand. Get out stakes.
Last hand.
Omaha. That's it.
This is it.
We start on button. We finish on button.
All right.
Last hand, last hand, or one more round of hold on?
Oh, last hand of Omaha. I don't know if it's the last hand or if it's the last hand of Omaha. I have no idea. Tony just muttered. So sick and threw it into the muck. I don't know how they haven't
Dock
fined him
'em,
yet.
Rob.
Right. On my count, that's at least $6,000 worth of fines.
One suit.
Wow. Okay, finish.
Tip who?
We tip like 2%
Tip who?
of the staff and
Oh, not
the
the dealer?
camera crew because they work a little longer.
Oh, that's very
How
nice.
much you win?
2% is a
I
lot.
think that's it.
Of the win.
I mean, they're counting it up.
It's 2,000.
Yeah.
A good tip for our dealers and staff, and a well-deserved tip at that. Final counts, since I believe we're done. Presented by GG Poker. What a day for Paul Poix. Rob Young, hey, at least he rallied. Only down about 100K or so. Nice day for our host, Tony G. Good to have Hing Yang Chow in the mix. All right, tomorrow, the final table of the 100K No Limit Hold'em event with 1.4 million up top for our crews in Cyprus and in Vegas, especially producer Aiden, sorry. Whoever Hayden is, props to him too. For Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Early, wake up with us. Peace.